Yes, family. Fucking hell. I'm here. Oh, that was a madness. Sorry about that. I'm just uploading something to JEDI online. A little video. Happy New Day to everyone. Welcome to the Trill News Review. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without a news review to step two. Check it. Yeah, so the news review, man. But yeah, yesterday I took a day off. Yeah, because I went out with some mad people on Friday, and yeah, I had to take a day off, man. But yeah, big up to everyone that came, tuned in while I was playing Resident Evil last night, cracking up. Fucking hell, can't wait for that to play some more of that, man. That was jokes. Big up to all the people in the building. Like, share, subscribe if you're new. You know. You know, it's been a good weekend still. Drinking lots of water, and you know, I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on my, you know, my health and wealth. But yeah, every now and again, let your locks down. You get me? Let your locks down. Shake a foot. Enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? It's well earned, well earned. But yeah, man, shit just knocked me for six. But I was just laying there. I'm like, yo, I need to do a news review. I was like, no, fuck that. That's not balance. So yeah, I'm here now though. We ready? All right. Let me get my thingy-majiggy, my website ready. Let me get my website ready. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Metro. Right. Let me share my screen. Hit that like button on your way in, man. Hit that like button on the way in. Please and thank you. I'm gonna send a happy birthday out to Mr. Trill Hudson. You know, happy birthday to you, sir. You know, see there you got a little banner, mate. A little banner. All right. So yeah, happy birthday to you. Enjoy your day, whatever it is you're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. The link to join is in the description. I need to put the number in the description. I don't know why I've not got it in there. Hold on, let me see if I can get this number. I need the number and the title for new people. Copy. Okay. Call in. 1 second. Paste. And then what's the next thing? Yeah. Trilluminati. Live. Cool. Hopefully this should save and then we're good. Come on. No, it didn't save. Probably because we're in the middle of a broadcast. 1 second for me. Copy. Step two. Chicka. So yeah, man. Went to go and watch Todd's perform and Chevelle perform. Had a good time. And we went out for some drinks and a foot shake. Yeah, we went for some drinks and a foot shake. So it was nice, man. It was a vibes. Raw beats, everyone. I'm not gonna name everyone that was there. I hate that shit. But big up everyone that was there. Yeah, man. When we say step out with us, man. We enjoy ourselves. You know, we know how to live life. We shut down every club, every party we ever go to. We're shutting it down. Yeah, I mean, we went to 2 clubs, actually. That's how we move. Convoy, you know? Convoy settings. All right. So, first of all, you know, we got to start this thing properly. Cause it's been around. Well, we got to do the register, right? You know, I know you like missed the register, right? So make sure you type that in the chat. So by the time I'm reading off the name, your name is there to be counted. Yeah, I can't just pick your names off by heart. Yeah. But yeah, hit the like button for me, please, family. Family. Yeah, your sister spent Singapore. All right. Well, good luck to her. I hope you give her a good hug and kiss. Farewell. Yo, I hope you gave her a good farewell, and she told you the pin to her bank cards and them thing there. Boy, I don't know. I think I would definitely be changing my holiday plans if I had a plan to go anywhere like so. Right. So, so first of all, is my registration. Yeah, I'm here. So when I call your name, yeah, you respond with here and your spirit emoji. That's the emoji that reflects you, your opinions, your feelings, your personality, your standing in life, your aims, your goals, whatever it is, yeah. But this is your personalized set of emojis or emoji, whatever, yeah. So look through your emojis real quick, see what represents you. And yeah, we're gonna go for it. Big up to everybody that put that moon face in. Old type Mr. Trill Hudson. So let's start with the register, right? So it goes like so. Okay, you respond with here and then your thing, yeah? Mr. Trill Hudson. Carl Walker. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Full stop. Full stop. Yeah. Mr. Trill Hudson. Carl Walker. Jay Sniper. O Evolve. Empress Becker. Nash Lion. 77 Soldier. Giska, API, or AP1, API, Trill for Ebo, Western Goddess, Saruman the White, God Mode, Kushite Smoke, Del Boy, Mr. Ali, Mr. Alio 84, Jamie 1, Kemo Ben Yisrael. Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Wait. What did he say? He just said some shit. Okay. Right reaction. Yeah. All right. Some of you are clearly not present. Huh? Trying to look down what? Okay. Man saying that the virus is down to Allah. Allah's intervening now, yeah? Allah knows how to intervene now. I'm confused, man. I had a Muslim telling me that I just don't know, man, anymore. Me no know. Veli Vision, big up yourself. Actual Factual, big up yourself. Yeah. Here is what? Nas the Frog. Cool. Yeah, man. Big up yourselves. So yeah, we're gonna get into this news. Sip on my I don't know what one this is actually. I got a cup of tea though. Right. Let me put my camera on, man, so you can see my splendid grill. So you can see my grill. Oh man. So yeah, so what? Brexit, yeah? Brexit has arrived. We are not in the EU. The spirit animal's a rat. What's the year of the rat? Yeah, big up Veli, man. I heard about your Shahada, and congratulations to you, bro. Do you know what I mean? Me and Raspet welcome you to the fold of Islam. Yeah, I see Adnan Rashid last week and Abdul Hamid, and the man was like, "Yeah, when you come into Islam, when you come into Islam, that's all man had to say to me. Just when you come into Islam." I spoke to Abdul Hamid, but my mum was like, "Yeah." Adnan Rashid was like, "Yeah, when you come into Islam, you know, I know sometimes it takes people to a while to do the right thing, but rare, you'd make such a great Muslim." Mad. You know, it's like when your granny invites you to church, or you get chatted to someone, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you come church?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, one day, maybe, man, we'll see." You know. On your way to go and do major sins. I was on the way to commit. No, I mean, it's like, uh oh, yeah. Man went from red pill chill to red pill troll. Yo, mom. Yeah, you don't get freedom to just diss a man first thing in the morning. Is it true BVM got headbutted? Why? Nah, I'm not even laughing. No way. Wait, I chat about. Yeah, I need that up on the screen until I get information. Someone give me some information now. His head smashed? No. Oh, no. No. Listen me good. BVM, why don't I have your fucking number? I need your phone number, mate. What? Set the video where? We're going to, the news has ended. I'm going there now. Where am I going? Where am I going? Send me now, Kemal. Directions. Give me directions. Give me directions. Where am I going to look now? Come on, family. You look, you're wasting 10 hours of our life now. I just need directions where to look. I will be your investigative journalist right now. And let me just say, yeah, right now, I giggled when you said that, yeah. And I just want to make it clear. Bruv, long man. Watch the video. You say watch the video. Where's the video? It's on his channel. Can anyone give me information? You lot are just like typing. Someone said your little bro. I hope that don't mean respect. Yeah. I'm not begging no one for no footage, bruv. You know how respect goes on with his private footage. I'm not even begging him for it. Still say they ain't racist. Racist attack. Tube station on lockdown, I heard. Rice was playing it last night. But where was he playing it from? All right, cool. You know, I hope BVM's all right, you know. But yeah, big up Liam. It's on BVM's channel. Big up BVM though, man. But like, I think this is what everyone's saying. He didn't get nothing. The guy just walked into him. Oh my God. Can we get some real life fucking the truth? People exaggerate. Don't you know how fucking hell? Why do people exaggerate? Let me see for myself the video, and people in comments just type in something else. Innit? Family tree, just send me the information. Tell me where to look. Big up, man. So many of you look though, man. Big up to everybody in the building. I am Liam. I'm gonna fuck you up today on GTA, man. Later this evening, I'm gonna fuck you up. We had a good little war. So he really got attacked. Okay, people say it's on BVM. 7 hours live Brexit party yesterday. Apparently, he got 2 white eyes. That's funny. The man thought he called him racist, so he beat him up. or attacked him. Oh my fucking good. Co-pilot. What happened?
Salute.
Pilot.
The captain's on board. The captain's speaking.
Raise the anchor. Get prepared to sail. Aye, aye, captain.
Right.
Aye, aye. Welcome.
Aye. Hey, listen to this, bruv. Welcome. BB and get a wicked welcome into the Brexit of Blood Clot. Bro, listen to this. He's walking along saying, everybody's here enjoying, celebrating. Yeah, there's no racism. And as he's talking, a man's coming up to him. He says, look, there's no racism, right wing, and that. So the guy who's walking into him with his woman was a bit slow and drunk and say, like, so he's like, so that man thought the man was joking with him. So the man's walking up with his car and the man's putting up his fingers, innit? So the man's come back like, what? Bro, you would have seen the hammer, you would have seen the camera just drop on the floor, bro.
Oh shit.
Like man got knocked over head butted or something like that for that camera to drop, bro. So he's picked it up and the embarrassment on black man's face, yeah, said it all, bro. And he's following the guy, and the guy's gone to the, you know what the guy did? Turn around and call the police. Yeah, him and his mate was yeah, right. But it's at the last, I think it's at the last 20 minutes of, you know, Black Man
of his own show, yeah?
Yeah.
BVM, I'm gonna have to go investigate, man. This is this is news to me, man.
It's on part 3, but just go to, you gotta go like, say like to the last 15, 20 minutes of it. I beg you,
okay. Man.
But we had a wicked welcoming, and I done told the fucker you from day one, yo, England is racist. England might not put you on trees, tie you behind fucking trucks and shit, but England will make you know that you're a nigger. Yeah, you understand. You know how England is. Yeah, and it proved my point without even. Man, imagine that, the celebration, the people.
That's cold, man. I feel it for him still, but like I mean, because obviously Black Van Man is not prepared. I don't know, man. I'm not even not prepared. Who's this? A police officer? Was it before or after this?
Oh, just before the police officer.
Just before this light-skinned police officer.
Yeah, see that incident there?
Yeah.
Just put a minute. No, just put a minute. No, when you go back at it, you know, like you rewind it for a minute. It's no more than 3-minute footage, bro. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Yo, that's a Mazzolini, man. So yeah, hopefully, you know, Black Van Man always comes through in these morning, the Sunday service, which I didn't title the show correctly. You know, it's the Sunday service. Hold on.
You reach it yet?
Yeah, 1 second.
Cool,
I just gotta type in the correct title, man. You know what I mean?
Well, it could be but it's not anything. Man, come for him, bro. Man,
it's mad, yeah, because obviously Black Van Man, like, you know, he tried to invite me down there. Do you know what I mean? He tried to invite me down there, and I was like, boy, I ain't going down there. Like, even you, Rambo, would say, yeah, can we go down there? Can we film? I'm like, bruv, nah, man. My energy was to say, no, don't go. You get me? Don't go. But if we went down there, imagine what would happen to us then. We would have been rocking someone then.
Bro, we would have been fighting police, man. That arsehole who did that to him, bro.
Oh, bro,
you know what it was? It's not some dude, bro, like who you expect to do it. It's like the guy who did it is the guy you see in the fucking job center. Yeah. That means you must put me on this center. Fucking hell.
Okay, so who's this? API, or is it API or AP1? Whoever you are, big up. 2 minutes and 48 seconds for Brexit Party 3 video. Let's see. Fucking hell. No, Respect was on this like a fucking rash. I know you had a
it was.
good show last night. Master, bro. Let me get the lead up to it though, because you know I don't. Let me get the lead up
Do
to
that.
It. Man, all right. So yeah, man. For like obviously for educational purposes, I'm gonna play a short snippet of this for news reporting. Obviously, Black Fan Man's a public figure and somebody from our community of live discussions and speakers corner and things of that nature. So under the Fair Use Act, I just want to play a little bit of this just to get a balanced view of actually what happened rather than the hearsay. So yeah, man, this is for commentary, for educational purposes, for reporting of news of a public figure, namely Black Fan Man, unbiased. Why is it still low? Why is it doing this loading sign? Come on, man. Why is it doing this loading thing, man? Bear loading this thing. Let me leave it to load then. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's probably on private right now. Probably just flang it on private like, nah, you ain't sharing that, mate. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man. I don't know why it's doing that. It's doing some loading thing right now.
Oh,
all right. Here we go. Oh, I got shared. I didn't share the audio. See, I'm rusty, man. I take one day off and I'm rusty.
Don't worry, bro.
Rusty. Share audio. Brexit party. Man, I did not expect to hear this. Seriously. But I feel like it is a risk. Like, I mean, let's see how it goes before I comment. Big up, Becca. Happy New Day.
You know the timestamp is, Jeds?
Yeah, 2 hours, 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, let me see then. They don't fuck about on YouTube, you know. You remember your timestamps and all sorts. Dangerous world out here.
Three and a half years.
They're trying to do ads now. 1 second.
After all that, they're trying to delay the thing, but
they're taking the piss. Man's getting his video monetized. Yeah, big up. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Wow. So next thing. It's literally don't want to play. What's happening?
I might have a go with Little Ben. Feel like I want to go with Little Ben. Give a shout out to Rabbi Shekelberg who helped make this happen. Big up Rabbi Shekelberg. I hope he did make this happen, and I hope you're not stitching me up.
What?
This, I believe, is the true side to British culture.
You call it Queen Boy. Papa.
So yeah, just out of interest, I'm gonna keep pausing it every 10 seconds. I've been told that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, man. Welcome aboard, Maku, as well. What's good?
Welcome aboard. Salute, bro.
Rising, grand rising.
Rising, my brother.
I watched it yesterday still.
We all did.
People just want to express their pride in their country without being labeled racist, far right, or whatever the hell. Hello, hey! Would you?
Jedi, it robbed you of 2 seconds.
Come, let's go.
What you say?
It robbed you of 2 seconds. Yeah? Like, if you go back, the guy walks up to him and you can see what happens, but it's
No,
like...
I just saw that. I just saw that. Oh, what, you cut it out?
No, it wasn't cut out. I think YouTube
Close the
just
door.
cut it out.
YouTube wouldn't cut it out. He cut it out, if anyone. He
People
edited
just
it.
want to express
Close the door.
their pride in their country without being labeled racist, far right, or whatever the hell. Hello, hey.
Wow, did he say Zig Heil, Zig Heil? Oh shit.
Zig Heil is racist, yeah?
Oh shit.
He's gonna headbutt, man. Fuck's sake.
Bull bucker.
I said this is British culture.
Yeah.
This, I believe, is the true side to British culture.
Just don't listen.
That was the worst thing to say at that moment in time, isn't it?
Just don't listen, bro. I mean, she be telling, bro.
People just want to express their pride in their country.
Man, okay. I'm stopping
Yeah,
it.
he wanted you to go with him on the next one.
Yeah, he did. He
Fuck's
really,
sake. It was like mission.
he wanted me there.
Jedi.
I'm stopping it on purpose, by the way, guys. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So I know you're thinking, why is he just
Stop it. Yeah, gents. Boy. That opening statement there, boy. Deep.
Yeah, that opening statement of what? Who? Of the guy Zig Heil, or of
No.
no man.
When
This is the true British
that
culture.
man is walking, yeah, this is the true
Bad.
British culture.
Yeah, not a racist.
Yeah. Look at that, bruv. Yeah, when Cooney goes wrong.
He's not a racist, not a far right. And then the first white man that's walking towards you says Zig Heil, Zig Heil.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's effed up. That's messed up.
Without being labeled racist, far right, or whatever the hell. Hello, hey.
Wow, salutes, you know.
Would you?
Oh, yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, I would have smacked this guy up. So what's going on now? Is Black Van Man rocking now? Is he fighting?
No, he ain't, bruv.
What's he doing?
What? He picks up his camera.
Come on, let's go.
What's his face?
Let's
Like,
go.
watch him.
Gonna get excited now.
Man walked straight to the fence.
No way.
I would have grabbed you by the back of your fucking thing. Come on, brother. No. I don't care if I'm feds, whatever.
That man's with his wife now. He's not with his crew. He's not with his boys.
Yeah, look, yeah, he said, he's gone to the feds and said, look, man.
Yeah, racism.
Thank you.
Yeah, watch him.
Look at him trying to attack me. Look at him trying to attack me. Look at him trying to attack. I got it all on video, mate. I got it all on video. Now listen, I got it all on video. He started going Sig Heil to me, and he thought that I was recording from the other side because I was halfway through a speech, and I said the people are very nice. Yeah, I said the people are very nice. It doesn't seem to be very racist or far right, and he heard me say racist and far right, and assumed that I was talking about the people that I've been filming for about 9-10 hours. Do you know what I mean?
You know what I
he tried to
mean?
swing at me. I've got it on camera. I don't want to press charges or anything like that. I'm not even on that kind of level and that. But I followed him. He tried to. I don't even want to report him, to be honest with you.
Apologies, boy. Fucking hell. I'm fucking
When
done.
Cooney goes wrong.
And then wonder why racists get away with it. She should have just reported him and have done, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, I wouldn't report it. I understand not reporting it, but yeah,
I would have been there still.
But I would run up to him. I would run up to that guy and give him a fucking wedgie and a Chinese burn. You know what I mean? I might even pinch him. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I pinch him. Yeah, I would not even a headlock, man. I'm telling you, a Chinese burn will sort him right out. Good Chinese burn. You know what I mean?
Jedi, I would have gave him a black man's fucking pinch, right?
Black man's fucking pinch. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, right on his arm, right on his fucking arm, where the socket is. Would have wedgied him. Do you know what I mean? Or I would have distracted him and tied his shoelaces together. That always works.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't fuck about. Do you know what I mean? We're hardcore though. We're hardcore. Yeah.
Is this a Fred in a baseball cap?
Yeah, no, so they're tactical hats, innit? You know, they're not the Fed hat, but
No,
they
that's
wear
right.
them. Remember, they normally wear them in blue, innit?
Yeah. But
Yo,
don't
shalom, shalom, sister. Shalom, sister.
Shalom, brother. How are you?
Hey,
I'm dying.
Just you wait your turn. Where you going, Zabeda? You chilling with us for a while?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm off today, man.
You wait your fucking turn, mate.
Yeah, stay up on you, man.
I was gonna message you still to see if we could get this done today. You get me?
Yeah, man.
What thing I'm gonna say? Yeah, I'm just gonna say this from now. People really bad minding you though. Like I don't know. Like,
I was just about to say that myself, but yeah.
Really bad minding you. Like, I noticed a lot. The comments. Like the
jealousy and the hatred is real, but it's all good though. We're gonna break it down. I see some folks doing too much, fam. Like commenting on every comment. Like, calm down. You added your comment, fam.
Yeah, I saw like what's the word?
I saw a real Jew. I saw a real Jew doing the most. Yeah. So anyway.
Come on. I saw enthusiasm. I didn't see hate or jealousy. I saw enthusiasm for the topic. Yeah. That's what I meant to say, innit? Yeah, people are doing that.
No, but you know what it is, Jed? Yeah, like technically, I proved a lot of people. No, but hold on.
Wait. We're not getting into this now.
Not me.
No,
anyway, hey, Maki.
I can't get you. Not yet, Mackie. Not yet.
Like, you'll continue with this black van man and this headbutt and this Nazi and this Fed.
Let's get that straight. And I want my fucking apology. Apology.
All right.
Anyway.
Every single nation I mentioned, was mentioned.
All right, Maku. Maku.
Don't worry, we're gonna get back to that.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Fucking hell.
Wait, Jed.
All right, cool.
Jed. These are the true stories, you know. Yeah. Fuck what's out in the media.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie. You're right. You're absolutely right. I feel the exact same way. Yeah. I am gonna go over the news, but these are definitely the main stories for me. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Welcome to the Brexit.
All right.
This is local news. Speakers corner news.
Let's get back to this. We're gonna end up hemorrhaging time, and I like to keep this shit like powerful. All right, so we got Mr. Light Skin Fed, Black Van Man has been attacked. I don't know what the guy done to him. I think the guy pushed him or body checked him. Like, you know what I mean?
He hugged him. I hugged him. So it's a British hug.
Oh, British hug. What? Forehead first. Forehead.
I thought the Scottish does that, Maku. I thought the Scottish does the headbutt.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, you lot saying headbutt. Yeah. I don't think he got headbutted, but
I think he got L-checked.
I think he probably got headbutted in his chest more than anything. If he got headbutted
in his chest.
Yeah, you know when people miss it, they end up going into your chest.
You know what it is. Like like white people don't have great coordination. So like when they're enthusiastic he just walked into him for some reason.
Yeah, I think he just walked into the camera, bro.
Is that what you lot think? No, seriously.
I think he's a donut. Walked into it.
What he said.
Not headbutted.
I think he body checked him. I think he, at the very least, he body checked him. The way man spat, there weren't no accidental contact. Man, like, you get me? Man done what you want it kind of thing. But maybe
yeah, that's what he said though. What you want it?
You want it? Coming in. Come on.
Mad. That was mad. This thread just don't give a fuck. Look, he's just like staring off into this. Is like, all right, mate. Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, he doesn't care, bro.
Yeah, tell your story and keep it moving, bro.
In
his head, he's thinking, why did you even come here anyway, mate? I'm in uniform. I'm backed up by my colleagues. Why are you here?
They're meant to be cousins. Really?
You know what I mean? Yeah. But I followed the geezer.
I'm missing.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done anything. Haven't done it. Yeah. It's super. Oh, you're famous now, bro. Don't get it twisted. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. And hopefully I don't see him again. All right, have a nice day, yeah? All right, thank you.
That's it. You pussy. Where was all the wicked talk? Where was all the, you know what I mean? I'm road as well, you know what I mean? If they try
Where was the suck your mother part? That's what I wanted to find.
Where was that energy?
Hey, you know what? I kind of agree with you lot though, yeah, still, because the bullshit you was trying with you lot on the park and come up here, you know what I mean?
Sorry, stop, please, say that again. The bullshit you was trying with who?
I said the bullshit he tried with man them.
Who? What man them?
Yeah, with Macro fucking respect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He deserves it. That's why I know that Macro is gonna snipe him right now. He's gonna kill him.
Okay.
No. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like no, listen, I've had his back.
Yeah.
Let's be cool, bro. I've had his back the whole way. You know what I'm saying? He came on my show. The sisters tore him apart under the guise of, look, do better. Yeah. Your next video, let it be a conscious one. Let it be like a black event. Yeah. And then we got this. So I
told you the same thing, bro.
I was watching this and I was thinking, raw. Do you know what I'm saying? I just saw the clipping, you see it on your highlight on your page, and I said, raw.
Yeah.
I'm doing my show. This guy's at a party, a Brexit party. That's why I did the Freestyle Friday Brexit show, because I couldn't understand what was going on, bro.
Boom, buckle up. So this was the after party then.
After party, bro. Everything done. You know what I mean? Just walking through one. All right, mate. All right. I'm Black Van Man. Fuck's sake.
So people are saying that 2 out of 2 meetings that I've seen of Black Van Man going amongst a certain type of crowd, seems like after a bit of bevy, man's ready to stick higher. Man's ready to fucking start doing. You know me, and I don't mean it lightly, but man, I'm just glad I didn't put myself in that position, and I've got to balance out what is good for content, because I'll be real with you. All the time when I was saying to you, I ain't going, my plan was to go. Man that know me know JEDI was probably gonna go, but I sat down and really preed it. All joking aside, I was gonna say, no, I ain't going. What the fuck am I going there? I wanted to hear people say, don't go, JEDI, very rare, and then I would have just popped up. I would have popped up filming. Do you know what I mean? Not really trying to tell people broadcast where I'm going or whatever. That's how I do that with them. But I was in my yard, and I figured to myself, what am I actually trying to get out of going to this place? Because I'm not Black Van Man. He's on his mission and that, I'm not here to prove that Britain ain't racist. I know the racism that exists within Britain. I know the racism that exists around the world. So I don't need to go to any event to be convinced that these men are not. The truth is, people probably would not have tried to do nothing to me, surely because of the type of occasion it is. It's kind of all onto all, we're all free to kind of do our thing. As long as I'm not right in front of a policeman and you're not, we could probably get it cracking and go our separate ways. Most man don't really they're not coming out to have a punch up and have an actual punch up in it, So this is why I know that it probably would have got physical. But it's the neeks in certain corners that will do some dumb shit and then run to the feds. We know this is what they do. We know this is what they do. Yeah, start some shit, run to feds and start snitching. Oh, this guy's following me. This guy, like joke thing. Yeah, because he knew he was with his missus, and like, I just not trying to put myself in these positions unless it's very lucrative. Now, this live streaming for Black Van Man is lucrative. His supporters, the people that watch him, they donate, they show fucking love. Get me? I don't blame him. This is he's making his peas, his bread and butter. I don't blame him. But it's when you start trying to invite me to certain places and you can't even guarantee your own safety. Exactly. This is a problem now.
And you know what? I think this is his second situation he got himself into.
Yes,
bro.
the other one was in the pub.
Because it was another one, he went somewhere and they fucking did the same thing. Yeah? He come to this one and he did the same thing. Yo, Black Van Man, if you're listening, bro, I beg you, don't fucking do what you're doing, bro. Because I spent time and time reasoning with you. And JEDI, the man who spoke time and time reasoning with you. Bro, I don't mind you guys running up your ass with this Brexit shit and amongst English people, but bro, what about your people, rude boy? Why can't you show a fucking positive insight of what black people are doing in this fucking country was positive, bro? Yeah?
You know what upset me? You know what upset me? Was his closing statement. He said the only people who were against him were ignorant black people and Muslims. After this, you know, after a man lick him, you get what I'm saying? Run up to him, Zeke Kyle and all sorts and lick him down. He's still throwing it at us and whoever else. You get what I'm saying?
Fucking donut.
I was like, nah, man. Is that how you're going to end your video? For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
but that's the thing, guys. I find it really shocking with people with his mentality because you're trying to basically make the devil look righteous. And what I mean by that is he's specifically going to Tommy marches, right-wing marches, and I don't think he's completely unbiased because, yes, he might be showing them in a good light, but I feel like their racism needs to be highlighted because that is a very prevalent part of the far right. We cannot sit here and say the far right are not racist, yeah, when they are. And you're not showing that side. And what you're actually doing is you're deceiving people. You're trying to make people that are racist, bigots, Islamophobes look civilized when we know that's not the case. So you're clearly not unbiased.
Yeah. So I missed.
Mills,
look at yourself, brother. Hey, Mills, are you still slumped from Friday?
Yeah, man. I'm recovering. Big up, family. Big up.
We had our own Brexit party, man. I think our party was way better, boy. And no one got body checked, or did they? It was all good body checks. By your female security woman. Remember that one, the one with the glasses? The chick is moving like some dominatrix, boy. She's like basically, I'm sliding people up into the club, yeah, getting them in and that, yeah. That worked out a little something, knew one of the promoters. So man's getting in there. But like, I'm trying to tell these lot, listen to what I'm saying, follow my rules, and we're gonna get in. These men are just everywhere, like they're just laughing and standing out in the like, no, come, make a nice line, come to the side. So basically, when we're trying to get through now, this security woman was just like, do you know what? I'm gonna let everybody in, but you, I'm gonna wait to the end, I'm gonna deal with you last. Bro, this, you know, like some 6'3" woman and that, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna give you the special treatment. I'm gonna deal with you last. Yo, she made everyone go through. Yeah, she gave me some check. Yeah, I don't know what she was looking for, but I think she found it. You get me? Yeah. She gave me a check. You know when they try it, like I was like, "Rah, you're proper body checking, man." Like
she was like, "Oh, you're Kobe Bryant."
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie, man. She was laughing. She tried to hold down the smile. It was funny.
Yeah. I've had one of those before, boy. She cupped everything. I was like, "Raw."
Yeah. What? Really? Like, you get me?
I said, "Spread eagle." She does like, "Yeah." Like,
right, man. Let me.
Yeah, man.
I want to reload. I want to reload this one more time.
Some of these comments.
Yeah,
Yeah, please do, because I just come in. So basically, BBM's done it again, yeah?
Hold on.
Big up, Mills.
Yeah.
Big up, family.
Yeah.
Rewind. Come again.
Well, go on, Maku. What's going on?
Nah, I read a couple comments from Vortex.
Yeah.
His first one wasn't that one; it was another one before. It says in the long run, he's doing it for black people, and you know, as mad as it might sound, he said. But I don't know about all that. Come on, man.
No, that's an excuse, bruv. It's
like, hold on. I said to Black Van Man, the best video, you've got is me and JEDI. We gave you the best information, the best Delil, the best thing. Now, how far again? I hate being fucking right. You understand? I hate being right. You think I like it? Yeah, it's right. No. Yeah, I'm observant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, when
right,
I don't put myself in dangerous positions. I'm like a fox.
Yeah, definitely said don't go, Jeds.
Don't go. You get me? Black man, don't go. You don't even want to do the experiment my way because you know the truth behind it, like you said, Jeds. You know what I mean? Men are racist in this country. We know what section of men are racist. We know where they hang about and congregate, and you just want to go in the middle. And you said the most.
That's dangerous. Can you admit though? Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, but you said the most significant thing. You said about the camera.
Yeah,
they're
hidden.
With a camera.
Take your camera down. Have a hidden camera, and you're gonna see a whole different approach. That's just security, Rabbi. Now that's a security thing. Yeah, imagine I went within Vortex. It'd have been the Mazza, bruv. It would have been mad. I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know. Like maybe
I think they know you. They'll know you.
Yeah, my face would have been.
You would have been better off going down with me. At least you had a white person with you.
Yo. Bro, I'm a Muslim, bro. They'll be more onto me than you, fam. I'll make sure I go down with a hijab to those sort of things, Sam. You get me?
We're gonna get back to that. You know what I mean? I don't know about Islam and Kenya. Jeez.
Listen, anyway.
I'm crying already, bro.
Maki's excited, bro. You got your cornflakes today, yeah? Is that what it is?
Hey. Yeah, cool. So,
but again, going back to BVM though, Jed, I said this before. It's either stupid or he's doing this on purpose. Yeah,
you did say that
it's
to me.
One of the two.
A lot of people are saying that, Mills. A lot of people. You did say that to me. A lot of people are saying the same thing. Like, and you know me. Like, I rate a man's intelligence. I like to do that. But after that conversation with Raven and that, I can't really do that with a clean heart. I can't really do that with a clean heart and rant on about man's intelligence and that, because man, I said exoskeleton, and that was the whole conversation done. Man said whoa. Like, do you know what I mean? That's an exoskeleton, and it was just too much. So I don't even know no more. But I still like him as a dude. You know, we still get on. Like, still respect when I see him and whatnot.
Yeah, he's just a risk taker.
Say that again.
Yeah.
I said he's a risk taker. He's
a risk taker. And I don't think he's making the. I mean,
all right.
He will get to a point where nobody will fucking touch him. Like, don't ever get twisted, because he's an asset, isn't it? So there's that guy there who should be like named and shamed to get his face up. Let me get his fucking face up on the screen. Yeah, he wants to Zig Heil. Yeah, on his way to work. Make sure he's got.
What does that mean, by the way? Sorry, Zig Heil. What's that?
It's a Nazi salute, isn't it? I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it means. Yeah, Zig Heil. That's like, that's a Nazi. So and he was doing that. He was doing all that Nazi salutes.
Yeah. Trying to disrespect my people. Yeah, anti-Semitism.
Yeah, man.
But if I,
You're not gonna do 8 Mile. You're not gonna do 8th Mile today.
Yeah, chill. She's trying to get it all out the wind.
Yeah, like,
we're gonna go there next. We're gonna go there next.
No, but can I just say one thing about Black Van, man? Yeah, because I've spoken to Black Van. I think he's a really cool guy. Personality-wise, I think he's really cool. He ain't ever disrespected me, you understand? But I just feel like he's just trying a bit too hard to be accepted. Like, I don't understand the agenda here. Like, I get it, you're trying to obviously, you know, show these people it's their country and rare tear, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like because they are English white people, they have some superiority over me, or that this is their country. Like, they don't make the laws at the end of the day. Yeah, I would have a problem where the Queen or the politicians start saying that my existence is not wanted here. But all these irrelevant racist people, I don't really give a damn, fam. You understand? This is our country and we want our country back. Cool, man, have your country, but stay out my way. Do you understand? And I just, you know, I feel like this is obviously, when I see some of the videos and like, yeah, we've got Britain back home. There was something that was put in a university after this Brexit thing. Somebody was handing out leaflets and putting it on the door of students' rooms and saying, now that England is back English and we've got our country back, we expect all of you to start speaking the Queen's English. If you want to speak another language, then go speak it back in your country. So it has started to get to certain people's heads. You get it?
It has.
But beside all that, yeah, break it all down, yeah. He is going to certain places and video recording to get a reaction. Yeah? So let's break this down. Have you not ever seen that film?
You think he's trying to get a reaction? You think he wants a reaction?
Yeah, he is on purposely
reaction
views of exactly from his audience.
Oh, from his audience.
So
okay,
he's on purposely
he's
trying a new route. This is what I believe anyway. But this is where it starts getting dangerous. Because if you start putting yourself into such a way where you might even get yourself hurt or killed on camera, then this is going to have a ripple effect.
A bit of it extreme. That's an extreme. Look, Black Van Man goes to these friendly places, these friendly marches and rallies. There's darker places he could go. There's you know what I mean? Man told him where did man tell him to go? Going to the stands in Chelsea and all these things there. Get me? There's places for him to go if he really wants to see how far he can push it. These are soft places he's gone so far. We had this conversation. Me and Mike had this conversation. These are soft places so far. There's harder places. So maybe he's going to ease his way up. But what I would say is he will get to a point where people will understand strategically it is dead food for them to fucking attack Black Van Man, and people are going to get penalized for doing it. The more he moves up into that world and is more recognized, the more people are going to see him as an asset. He'll be getting pulled out on stages and shit. Do you know what I mean? Give him first class access. Yeah, you can film us, roll with us for the day. Do you know what I mean? And that'll be the day where there'll be no niggas, no packies, no nothing said. Everyone will all be mates. Do you know what I mean? Because he's doing great. I don't want to say propaganda, but great PR for them. You know what I mean, so he will get to a point where he's noticed that no one ain't gonna do him nothing. He's just tweeted. So let me see if I can get to chat to him. He's just tweeted. Just as we speak.
Come on, mate.
You lot use Twitter, man. Twitter is so dead.
Nah, Twitter's bad. You'd be sick on Twitter, man.
Twitter's dead.
I tried it out, man, but you know what it is? I need to vent, and they only give me like 100 and something. You get me? I need to write long shit.
You become an expert at that. Trust me.
The fucking 500 words. Fucking hell, boy.
Get your designer tweets on.
Where is it? Yo, come on the show, brother.
Yeah, man, you must come up on here, man.
Heard about.
No, but Maki, did you see the video I done yesterday of Jupiter dancing?
Yeah, that was funny. I was dying.
The headbutt.
Oh,
I saw that this morning still.
When you done something, I was laughing.
Because that's what she was doing. Her arm looked like it was twitching and shit.
Yeah. And I saw it in the video, and I was thinking, "Raw, look at this." And then it flipped to you, and you was like, and then you done. And your one had too much rhythm.
Yo, I actually had to take a cushion off of my sofa and put it in my belly because that's how peak it was.
That was funny, man. Hey, it was the arm though. I was laughing. The arm was like, yeah. Oh shit, what's going on?
Like she was fucking body popping and shit.
Oh, shit.
That's funny.
No, but that's
one
mad though,
auntie
because if you think about it, yeah.
that one
Nah.
auntie.
No, but you see how Black Van Man goes into these white meetings and he gets disrespected, and they see how Jupiter was with amongst Nigerians, and they all embraced it, they all took it in. So it just shows like the mentality of certain people. Do you get it?
Yeah, definitely.
I know certain Nigerians were looking at her funny though, like, but you know what I'm saying? They held it down. They was dancing with her. They let her in.
I don't think it. No, we don't see it like that. I mean, we see things like that all the time. It's nothing amongst our people.
We welcome into the family,
Yeah,
don't we,
I used to be the only white girl in the black clubs back in the day. Trust me.
And I got a whole set of cousins who their partners are European, and but only the sister kept it Trill, like her baby father's Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, man. And they hate on my little nephew. You get me? Because the rest of the grandchildren are mixed race.
Right, I tweeted him, so we'll see what go on. Just asked him, told him I heard about the headbutt. I hope he's okay.
Heard about it, you saw it.
He's all right.
Jedi. So Jedi.
Huh? You know what?
I saw Jedi victim. Yeah, man. I'm concerned. Like, I hope you're all right. I hope you're healing. Come on and have a chat.
So yeah, Craig, who is it? Come Black issue. I remember you getting onto my bus, Papa Ella. I coughed up a lung. Don't know what was that. Untouched Virgin. Big up Untouched Virgin. Balibola at God mode, brother. How do you have? He has not got back up. All I'm saying is you have to be vigilant and stay safe. Size never matters. Numbers do, my brother. Yeah, man. They say size don't matter, yeah. Until the person with the size starts actually trying to use.
Who keeps lying to you guys? Who keeps lying to you? Size does fucking matter. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The bigger you are, the harder you fall.
Yeah, I hear that. And then, but when I fall on top of you with my knife in your chest, you're gonna wish it was a lighter guy. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna wish the brother was half.
I've been in those situations there where I was fighting a big person and he was on top of me. I swear down, like I nearly died, fam, just for suffocation, bro. I'm not even lying, cuz.
It's not good. But yeah, man, I agree with that. I mean, that ultimately in fighting and that size is not necessarily relevant. It's all about power and speed, isn't it? Yeah, and technique rules. Knowing what you're gonna do, having a technique, having training.
Yeah, we saw it. We
know that rules, isn't it?
Yeah, we saw it with Mohammed Hijab. Yeah.
That was it. That what is his name? That Ali.
Cradle.
When that Ali.
Hey.
Fetal position.
Fetal.
It does matter. Stop lying. Yeah. Fucking
that Ali tried to do a triple combo, bruv. He fucking missed all three of you at the same time, though. I don't know how he managed that one.
People are just coming up with all the cliches now. Now it's the dark of the berry, the sweet of the juice. Now all of a sudden,
it's not about the size of the person; it's the size of the fight.
You don't even know. You butchered. That. It's not. Listen, it's not the size of the dog in the. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the fight in the dog.
It's the size of the dog. Yeah.
That's how it. Yeah.
Butchered that, man. All right, go on, give me another. Give me another one. Someone give me another one then.
Another Jewish.
Another saying.
Small that cut down big tree, innit?
Say that again?
Yeah. Small that cut down big tree, innit?
Yeah, small axe cut down big tree. I got another one. Duppy know who for frightened. That's one of my favorites. You know,
my favorite.
Yeah,
it's a classic.
All right, can't rinse that one. How you ever gotten into a bus? Have you ever gotten onto a bus and bare racist white people randomly cough when you're in the bus? You know the coughs are fake. You can feel it. No. It's never happened to me, Papa Ella. I don't know. That's not happened to me. I'm just gonna be honest.
The only racist thing that I encounter sometimes is when I'm on the phone to like whoever, Santander or something, or college, or what's your name? I speak. Hi, hello, how are you? UK. Put on my proper English accent. Go. What's your name? Zubaida. Okay, Zubaida.
Yeah.
What's your surname? Ahmed?
Oh,
Ahmed. Okay, all right. Ahmed, yeah, okay. The tone change. What did they say? Ahmed, the tone changes, man.
Good luck with that. You know the ones. Fuck
the
me.
bigger they are, the harder they fall, mate. Have couple coronaviruses this weekend with the boy. No. All right.
You know what, Jed? I spoke to China yesterday. The only Chinese person that's active on this thing. I don't know if he's listening, or I might message him to come on and discuss it. Because he was saying, yeah, he's a Chinaman, proper Chinaman.
Yeah. Bring him on. Bring him on.
There's nothing to discuss, man.
Because there's racism.
We got the remedy. We got the remedy.
Oh
Get
my
me?
God, this is
human coronavirus, blood. I got the remedy, blood. You know, black man have that shit standardly in the house.
Jeez. Coronavirus. Yeah.
What's the remedy? Detto. Detto.
He says human coronavirus. Human coronavirus, blood.
Yeah, Detto. The rems.
Detto.
The remedy.
It's not
spray.
It's not in the but it's not in the other Detto, you know. The one we put in the bath. It's not in that one. Because I've got that one. I was looking for it. I need that spray. Yeah, I was thinking for it.
You need this.
Because when I saw it from Mills, I was like, yo, let me see. And then I looked and it's like, nah, it's not in that one.
In fact, I'm going to spray some right now.
Yeah,
wait, do you put Detto in your bath? Can you do that?
Yeah. What the brown one? The brown one.
Oh, I never knew.
Yo, Jedi.
Yeah.
It's
Sunday today. It's Sunday today. It's Detto bath day today.
Can
Sunday,
I put Detto in my bath?
Yeah, no, but not just any Detto. No, wait. Not just any Detto. The brown one.
Yo,
the brown one.
Man, do that. Man does that, Captain. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
No.
I can't believe Zubaydah.
Why would Zubaydah know that? You lot slow down, man. Fuck, man. Why would Zubaydah know that? It's not everybody. Not everybody that does that, yeah. So you're just supposed to just let her know. So yeah, it's the brown one. If you look, you can see. If you read on the back, you can see. You can use like a capful in a bath.
I use it just to clean my toilet, but I didn't know you could put it in bath.
Yeah. Do you like the smell of it?
Yeah, it's all right.
If you run a hot bath with some Detto, put two essential oils in that, yeah, and sit in that motherfucker and just chillax, yeah. Nice. And then jump up, have a good shower. You're gonna feel like you're gonna feel fresh. Yeah, you need that still. You need that. But get some
behind the head. I have a shower
as well.
You can't have a Detto shower though. No Detto showers.
No Detto showers, man.
You know, fuck.
Unless you spray yourself.
No, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright.
Human corona.
Rambo's having proper jokes, isn't it?
I am.
Hear that now?
That was gonna be the new perfume for women. Watch.
Wait, that coronavirus is funny. I saw that in my bleach. I saw that in my Detto about 20 years ago. I can't believe it. Yo, Maku.
Yeah. Give him the silence he deserves. Give him the silence he deserves.
No. When I'm talking, no one don't talk, right?
Yeah,
you could go and get Detto soap, yeah? And that's very good for you.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Use that. I highly recommend that.
Would you really?
Yeah.
What are you saying that? What is that? I'm dirty or something?
No. Listen, let's not get that, We're not get that.
No, listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, you see this coronavirus. Yeah. All right, cool. There's two things here. Yeah. You see the common flu, just the normal flu. Yeah. No, but you see the normal flu that kills 500 million people each year. Yeah. Because there's so much hype around this coronavirus. It's because it's a new disease. It's the same when HIV and AIDS first came out. People didn't understand it. Yeah. And now that they do, they have a cure for it. They have a protection for it. They don't understand how deadly this disease is. They don't know what they're dealing with here. Yes, it has certain symptoms that are similar to a flu, but I think the most dangerous thing about this coronavirus is how it can spread so easily. So the coronavirus is very difficult to spread in hot countries due to the humidity. Yeah, the air cannot carry that sort of virus. The virus would not like to manifest in hot air. This is why it's doing very well right now in the cold. Second of all, the media are very, very devilish, because this is why the media is so dangerous, because it can generally cause people to become mentally depressed and stressed because I feel like they're doing a bit too much here, you understand? And they're not reassuring the people. And the people that have died, yeah, they have, you know, common existing illnesses. A lot of them immune system is weak, elderly people. The same, like I said, with the common flu, you're more likely to die from a heart attack and a stroke than this coronavirus. You understand? So I feel like we shouldn't be too worried. I think we should take precautions. But at the same time, I don't think it's that deep the way that they're doing. You remember when swine flu came, Ebola? We was here in the UK dissing each other. Oh my God, you got Ebola, you got Ebola. And I remember when Ebola first came out, there was so much hype around it. Ebola, Ebola. And alhamdulillah, you know, none of us really around here got affected by it or the swine flu like that. Do you understand?
Well,
So I feel like it's just
Ebola was like
propaganda.
a hoax anyway.
Yeah, well, exactly. This is why I spoke to Yan China, and he made some sense. He goes, look, this same media that you're taking off is the same media that demonizes Muslims. And this same media is the same media that attacks Russia and China. You understand? So, you know, I don't think you should take everything the media says as gospel.
We FTK'd viruses, man. We FTK'd the Ebola. Ebola has a government pattern. You get me?
Yeah.
It's a man-made thing. It's been around since HIV. Because I have a video that says HIV and Ebola virus from 15, 20 years ago. So, you know,
and I just say one thing, because when HIV first came out, yeah, they said that if you touch that person, you can become infected. They made out that anybody that had HIV, you stay clear from them. This is why Princess Diana, may God rest her soul, actually made a symbolic statement, and she shook hands with a HIV infected person to prove that yes, this person has HIV and I can still touch them, I can still be around them, because you cannot contract it by simply touching that person. You have to have sexual intercourse, and people didn't understand that when HIV first came out. You get it?
Yeah, but Diana, I don't know, Diana wasn't a great example, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like whatever Diana done.
Yeah, come on, man. Diana.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, she shook somebody's hand that had HIV when people were saying, "Nah, don't touch HIV people. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it." And she said, "Nah, I'm gonna shake his hand. Ain't nothing happened to me."
No, you're right, because they told us like you could get it from the toilet seat, you could get it all sorts of places. Like first, you know what I mean, and then we got more knowledge on it, and then it is what it is. But the Princess Diana thing, obviously, remember they received the best medical care. So you know, if anything did pop off, they've got the cure. And people like Diana is going to be the first to get it. So she was probably already protected against it.
But guys, not to take you backwards, I just wanna say, yeah, can we try screenshot this, yeah, and make this guy famous, yeah? Post it up. This is the guy that goes around, yeah, at Brexit and things like this. Let's find his name. Yeah, he wants to zig higher. Obviously, Black Van Man doesn't look like he's doing much about it, yeah. But this brother wants to zig higher and them thing their Nazi salute at black men and then try and attack them and then call the police like a pussy. I don't think no one should be fucking with him. Whether you're right, whether you're left, whatever, this guy should be ostracized and should be shamed for his behavior. He shouldn't have a job, yeah, and he should be able to walk road without people knowing that this guy thinks he's a Nazi and thinks he can zig higher at man, yeah. Whether it's Black Van Man or not, whether I agree with man. Black Van Man has got the right to be anywhere in England and do what the fuck he wants without a man trying to zig heil him and trying to start some shit and then run to the police and make up shit. And this is what I say, why people want to know why cops are the ops. Because a racist man like this guy knows that the police is a tool that he can use against a black man. All he's got to do is point at a few. You can think about psychology. Hold on. All you got to do is point at a few black or colored folk, yeah, melanated people, and be like, yeah, they're bothering me, and that gives you enough time to create a diversion to fuck off. Yeah.
Yep.
Like man knows, innit? Man knows whose side is on whose side, innit? So let's get this guy. I wonder if we could find out this guy's name or find out who he is. Someone must recognize him from somewhere. He's zig heiling. Yeah. Should actually get his girlfriend in there that's fucking supporting it as well, yeah. But yeah, screenshot this picture. Just take a little shot. Say, right, anyone know this guy? You put it up on your social medias. All you lot that's got pages that can do posts and that. Just be like, yeah, who is this guy that thinks he's a Nazi? Let's see how Nazi he is. Go on.
Yeah, can I identify the wrong mix again? Can I identify the wrong mix in the police officer? Another example of the wrong mix. Like I don't know what was going on there. You get me? He had no emotion face. You get me? He was totally
disinterested. He looked like a robot, bro. He looked like a robot. Yo, Jens, play the video again anyway.
Don't they fucking specifically pick people like that that are like heartless, robotic? Do you know what I mean? On purpose to the companies, and they got a specific criteria.
Yeah, they need
I
to
think it was actually
requirement.
okay because certain police, if they see the interaction between a white man and a black man, the odds ain't really going to be in a black man's favor. So I feel like that police officer actually dealt with it quite decently. Like, all right, cool, it's not that deep. You go about your day, you go about your day. Certain officers actually would over exaggerate. Like, right, come here, please. Can you stand here? Let me search you. What's going on? Right, don't move. Like, get me? So I feel like he just was quick and done his job. To be fair, I'm going to be honest.
And I think that the policeman should have identified more with black Batman, seeing that they're both of mixed heritage. You know what I mean?
Cops of the ops. Fuck that. We don't like pork. We don't like chops. Come on, buckle out. Get me.
Man, yo. But this white guy probably owns a fruit and veg or butchers or something. You know what I mean?
Thank you, bro. You could
in your local
probably
area.
Be your plumber. Yeah, your local plumber or your heat engineer. He could be your dustbin guy. Watch his face. Remember his face. Yeah, he might not have that jacket on, but he could be your work colleague. Yeah,
there you go. There you go. I've got it.
Yeah?
I've got it. White van man.
Yeah, or white van man. Definitely.
White van man.
Driving
there
the transit everywhere.
Perfect example. Yeah, no, perfect example of white van man. Car, in my experience, and living and being around a dual carriageway, yeah, I seen a lot of white van man stuck in traffic, swearing at niggas. You know how many times we chased the white van? Yeah, run out the barbershop like bare man them like what blood? What are you saying? Man's gone through the traffic.
Yeah, you know all your delivery drivers, bro. All your delivery drivers.
So this is an example of the real white van man. White van man. Jeez.
Mad.
Yeah. Right, Captain.
You know me, I'm old school back in that. I will teach these youths them something about here, bro. Yeah? Fucking clear cuts, zigga zagga. I'm gonna go fucking talk. Yeah?
That's a zigga zagga, you know.
Zigzag zigga, man. Come
zigzag
on,
zigga.
They're not ready for that. They're not ready for that.
You're taking it
Zion,
deep, man.
Or Zion.
You know what made me laugh? Because I used to think that's what Scary Spice was saying. It made me really, really, really want to zigga zigga. Zigzag zigga. What's zigga? Come on, man. Think about it, man. Think about it. Zigzag zigga. Get me? All right, cool. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this. Just I just want to see the body check, and then we're gonna move on. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody knows this man, let us know, man. Let us know.
Hey.
Zig Heil.
Hey.
One love. One love.
Hey!
Here we go.
He is on to man, boy. That speed. From that.
It was fast. It was fast.
From you came back. You come to me too quick. Front punch. We got to behave ourselves, man.
Look where his wife is.
Yeah. He covered ground, boy. Front punch.
Yeah.
Front punch straight. Blow. Get me. Blow. That's it, man. I'm crushing your fucking jugular, bro.
I'm telling you, quickly.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Your larynx. Your larynx. Yeah? You're going to have a bruised larynx.
No, I'm going for the eyes.
Oh, do you know what, yeah?
Look at that.
It weren't a head. I don't know, bro. That was mad, you know. Like, do you know what? I think we're going to have to slow this one down. We're going to have to slow that one down. Because, yeah, that was more smoke than I thought. It was like
a little flurry there, yeah.
Bro, where that camera dropped to the floor, my man got checked. Yeah.
Well, everyone just looked at it, but I saw people looking at the camera. No one helped him to get out.
No one's getting involved.
The camera was looking up at people. I thought the camera was knocked out. The camera was looking up at people.
Yeah. Speeding up. Speeding it up.
Looked like an Oz moment.
Oh my God.
People just want to express
Fuck's
their
sake.
pride in their country without being labeled.
That's the speech.
No. Without being labelled, and these that step out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
See how God works. See how the
What the
energies work, bro.
chances of this, bro?
Racist. Fuck.
Oh, we got the missus's face. Yeah. This your type of man, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Keith
get the
as
missus's
well,
face too, mate.
Don't think you're gonna get away with it.
Wait, sorry. I went too.
If you see their faces, contact Trilluminati live. Yeah?
Come on.
Right. You have to expose these fuckers.
People just want to.
Look, so what I was doing when I was watching earlier, yeah, I was trying to see where they even came from. Because I swear down,
see
man.
if it's an act.
Yeah, like, I was trying to see.
Express.
Where are they now?
Right in front of you.
Are they talking them?
That's not them.
No, he's gonna move.
Clark, it's not even them.
No, it's not them.
No, he's gonna move.
It's not them.
Their pride in their country
Even that guy's looking at him weird. Bro.
without being labeled.
Oh, there you go.
They come from the left-hand side. They come from the left-hand
There they are,
side.
yeah. There they are. Okay, they're just walking down. Gentle stroll.
Racist.
Pause it.
I feel like this is Crime Watch. I've seen this guy before, man.
You're probably in the last one. It's probably the last guy. You get me? Them crisis actors. Low level.
Where's give up on his wife?
Hello.
That devil just popped out from nowhere.
Fuck off, you can't. Look, he's far, he's getting away, and he lets go the grip.
Let's go to Lion's grip of his wife.
Look at that, You can't.
Boom.
I might have to just bang you for like mashing up my camera, fam. I don't know if it's great.
Look how the camera's looking up at everybody.
Who are these people though?
No one.
That's Black man's in the red. He's in the red.
So we just stood there. Is that Black Van Man there, just standing there? It is him.
Yeah, he's gonna pick it up.
He didn't even pick up his camera. Someone else picked it up for him.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Man's just confused.
What's happening there?
Going so slow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he starts to pick up his camera, innit? Yeah.
And then he does his usual follow, man. He's just gonna follow, man.
And he goes, think you're a bad man? Because you went to school. Go on then, draw for the tour.
Yeah. Oh,
right. Or DWE. Think you're a bad man because you got a beard. Bullets will make your face look weird. Oh, man. Hey, BBM, mad thing. It is what it is, man. I mean, everyone could talk about how they would have reacted, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't know whether to commend you for not reacting or I don't know, man. But fucking hell.
I think they were both walking to the police. Man just beat man to it. Oh shit! Man saw Black Van Man behind him. Oh shit!
Feds. Yeah, he knew it was on for him. Let's not get it twisted. He got shook. I don't know what
I
that
don't
thing
know
is.
if he got shook. I don't think he got shook.
I know because he went to.
Come, let's go.
Bro, he was too pissed to get.
Gonna
Man,
get excited now.
turn around, man. Yeah. How you gonna turn your back on a man you just attacked?
Yeah,
Like,
just
that's
kept
just
it moving.
You
should have ran up to him now. From there, I would have ran up to him,
like kicked him in the back.
gave him that one wood off,
That would be a straight flag kick.
And kept it moving. But obviously, you can't expect Black Van Man to be doing that. He's filming. He's a journalist. He's got his camera out. You can't really expect him to do that though. Who would have rated him if he? I would have rated him. Yeah. But I think that would obviously you got to think as a businessman that's fucking up his business. Cause he's got. When I say a businessman, as a journalist or whatever, his audience is obviously a majority white audience. I don't think, no matter whether the guy does Nazi salutes or physically attacks him, his audience want to see him beating up a white man. Me personally, I would have said, Mako, hold this, film this, keep the camera on me. And I would have packed man up because I know the white people and the black people that I fuck with or that fuck with me know that we really unbiased out here. You would have got an unbiased beat down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I would have beat you up for all the white folks and all the black folks that know that you're a cunt. Because that's a cunt move, isn't it?
That is a cunt.
Racist.
Yeah, that was a real cunt move. And then you got a black man there that's actually defending your culture. He's been banging on about it for the last fucking 50 hours about English culture, white man, and this and that, and England, and do you know what I mean? Man. He's really trying to be a British man and trying to give a positive narrative on aspects of your culture that have been demonized by others. And then you come with your drunk self, zig heiling, and fucking doing Nazi salutes outside of Parliament. That's what I'm saying, man. People say, "Oh, what would have happened if the Nazis won the war?" What the fuck? What's the difference? Got Englishmen out here come for a Brexit party, talking about Ross Clark, Zig Heil, and Nazi saluting. So what the fuck do you want man to do? It's an average Joe, average looking Joe. Man, you can see into the hearts and minds of those people around you. I know, like, look,
I don't know how English people can support Nazis when they were at war with them.
It baffles
mad,
but bro, we both know that they
low IQ, man. It's low IQ.
They talk about immigrants, the actual immigrants that actually put this whole country at risk were Germans, fam, and you lot out here begging it, talking about Nazi.
Do you know what? Good idea, Evolve. You're actually a bad man. Let's see. Let's go and see what man's supporters were saying on his live stream. Yeah? Yeah, here we go. Oh, well. Karmit Singh says, well. Englishman says, what the fuck? Kenzie Sky says, what the fuck? Mob Deep says, cooned. Mob Deep's laughing. 20 Faces is laughing. Bang on, BVM. Bang on. Yeah, well said, BVM. You nailed it, BVM. To be British is to have banter. Yeah, this is they're saying this before. This is really before they've been able to respond to what they've seen on the screen. Keep the camera on landscape. So many happy people. BVM is a hero. Totally agree. Yeah, man. Not showing any if this are dead. BVM always doing good work. Sticky G says, big up BVM, always doing good work. Sticky G, we see you there. Sticky G. Yeah.
Sticky G, man.
The light takes out the dark shadow. What? The light takes out the dark shadow. That's an interesting comment man's making in your chat.
What?
The light takes out the dark shadow.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. You don't need a translator for that shit. Remember, it's low IQ.
How about that? I'm going to.
No, it's not meant to be complicated. It's meant to be exactly what it says on the tin.
I've got to look that up. I want to see if that's a saying or whatever. The light takes.
Yeah, that's like low level masonry and that. Level 1, 2, and 3. You get me? Man are builders and that. Chippies and that. Still wearing the funny hats and that. Fezzes and that. Secret meeting and wearing fezzes and that. You get me? Right, all right, Dave. Yeah, man. Big up, mate. Big up.
Nah.
Get me? Big up the one God.
It's funny that they say stuff though. That there's 249 darkness quotes. Yeah. The top one is this. Yeah? It's just a little bit funny. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but whatever. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that.
That's so dumb.
Well, isn't there an opposite to that as well? I've heard that before, but I've heard
it's not even compatible with what's out there in the universe, fam. It doesn't.
All right,
this is speck of light.
Dark matter is 98%.
This is England. Big up
Dark
BVM. What on earth is the BVM is a hero? That is going to get to the bit where the attack happens. Yeah, you nailed it, BVM. Bang on, BVM. Bang on. Up the villa. BVM is the man. Absolutely. And then, wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Proud. Well. What the hell? Let's have it. Pissed up knobhead. What happened? Right, crazy. You were pissed up knobhead when it actually happened and you repeated it word for word here. What's the chances of that? Nikki O'Brien, what happened? Who was that knob? A white man? Fight. Antifa. Man's calling him Antifa. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Man's saying he's Antifa.
No.
Yeah.
I'm more Antifa than that, man. I'm a thief your wife.
They're saying,
I'm a thief your wife.
They're saying, bang him, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Muppet, you okay? What the heck happened? You okay? Are you okay, BVM?
Yeah.
BVM, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, BVM? BVM, are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
You okay, honey?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
So you feel me in Brexit? So you feel me in Brexit? Should have left then. Took your exit. Outside of the parliament.
BVM took her head back.
You've been hit by an ethno nationalist.
BVM.
So you feel me in that Brexit?
Yo, what happened to you lot sung that song? Oh yeah. What's that song that you
Yeah.
Man.
Good. You know, I'm gonna play it today.
Yeah.
It's true, you know. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? And second person said Antifa. No racist there. He done that for one reason. What? Yeah, go on, brother Kev. Because brother Kev was like, "What? No racist there." He done that for one reason. Come on, you lot tell the truth. Big up. Is it 1984? Speak the truth now. What the hell? The start of something. We all are human, not slaves. The people to take back the control. What? Come on, man. People just gonna go back to like typing like it never happened. No need for that, man. What the fuck? Get him. Are you okay? Knock his ass out.
Exactly.
Really? Plant. He's a plant. Dildo Baggins says that's a plant. That's an agent, a paid agent.
Come on.
It's been a long journey for freedom. Met so many wonderful people along the way. Smash his face in, Andrew saying.
You said Bugo
Thank
Baggins?
you.
I didn't even know.
Dildo Baggins, I know, it's fucking.
Yeah, I didn't know Oz was on them.
You okay, BVM? You okay, BVM? That's what people are asking. 1 second. Yeah, that's what people are asking. BVM, are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay? BVM, are you okay? Are you okay?
Look at him trying to attack me. Look at him trying to attack me.
He even went for it again. He went for seconds.
Again, went for seconds in front of the fence.
Look at him trying to attack me. I've got it all on video, mate. I've got it all on video. Now listen, I've got it all on video. I've got it all on video. He started going Sig Heil to me, and he thought that I was recording from the other.
Yeah.
He thought I was recording from the other side.
Explaining. You're explaining for him again.
Peter Curry says, "You mess with BVM, you mess with us."
Where the fuck was now? You got egg
sitting on the
All right.
Other side, because I was halfway through a speech, and I said the people are very nice.
You assaulted him, you wetty. Hope someone sideswipes him. Be careful. Keep safe. You okay? What happened?
Nice. Yeah, I said the people are very nice. It doesn't seem to be very racist or far right. And you heard me say racist and far right, and assumed that I was talking about the people that I've been filming for about 9-10 hours. Do you know what I mean? He tried to swing at me. I've got it on camera.
Yeah.
I don't want to press charges or anything.
Fuck's sake.
Yo, Dan Abbott, Smoke Spice. All right, cool. Boy. This guy was doing right wing Nazi salutes, and then people are saying, knock the lefty MAGA out. Like, this is a sickness.
I told you, man. He should have,
because
remember, even a reporter has to fight back. I've seen remember when thing got fucked up? What's that? Jamiroquai. The security guy, and he broke up his nose, headbutted him. Done his down quickly. And Michael McIntyre would never allow that shit. I'm telling you, bros. He could have been in any country, bros. Let a man put his hands on him. Yeah, the man had got a swing. Even Bob the Builder's not having it, bro. These boxing man with Quran, pushing other man in the face. Yeah. Tom Hamza. Remember Tom Hamza, you know? Tom Pop Hamza, blood. He's not on the long thing, bro. So I don't know. Violence is part of Britain, bro.
Yeah.
You get me? They respect you when you can defend yourself.
When you're violent. No, straight up. Yeah, that's when the Caribbeans came over. Hey, yo, that's when our people came over, and started to defend themselves. That's when the bullshit started to end up.
But I don't see the point of you going there, JEDI, and having to carry body bags with you. You get me? You just gonna be dragging body bags and leaving them at the police feet.
You'd be carrying your comrades out.
You know the one that someone said. Someone said I should pass these on to you. Get me? I don't know who's in there. I just hold these, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, hold these.
Just do my civic duty. Yeah. All right. That is mad, bro. Mad.
Yeah, man. So, yo, what's Sergeant Bilko saying there?
No, he's not saying nothing. He's listening to the snitch story.
He's saying shit, man. All right. Who's echoing? Yo.
Echoing. Cool.
Messing with their token. Your thoughts on BVM saying Trump is the greatest president in history? I don't agree. I don't think they are great presidents or prime ministers, if I'm honest with you. Anyway, I don't care who they are, what they support. I mean, I'm not really fucking. I don't fuck with politicians like that. I don't co-sign politicians. Yeah, this is not crime for Corbyn or fucking vote for Obama. It's none of that over here. On my section, all of the politicians get put on the island, and you know what happens after that.
Yeah, before we put them on the island, they get
the ones that are selling out the people left, right, and centre.
They get community justice first.
I know lots of good people. As soon as they start getting into politics, like and trying to ask me to vote for people, I'll distance myself from them. I'm not into that. I won't be co-signing any politician ever. Like, and I mean that. I would never ever. Never ever. Forget that, man. I co-sign people and activists and people that work for the community and work for the greater good of the people. But the political scene right now is not one for a freedom fighter or a rebel to be joining.
That's right.
It's not.
Furthermore, you know what? I was looking into that as well. When they start putting clowns into power, like basically it's basically someone. Where did I see it? I saw it. Someone is basically saying it's a sign that the empire is starting to finish. It's starting to diminish to the point where they're putting these clowns in here to make them out as fool guys. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, silly politics. Like, caricatures of real politicians, isn't it? And like, quirky little figures that you're just not supposed to believe in that much. Just to get in your mind ready for the fact that soon it won't be presidents and prime ministers.
You know,
we're moving into the next stage. So we got to start disassociating with looking at the great leader. And any nation that has a great leader gets labeled as a dictator, right? Dictator.
Yeah.
Any country that has a man that's been running a thing for 30, 40 years, remember, that's been the narrative now, isn't it? Oh, he's in power for too long. So they don't want that. They're bracking up the monarchy. But what do you think is going to happen? It's going to be a self-appointed representatives of certain quadrants or sections of the world. Yeah. So we're going to have someone that is someone that we can look to as the voice of Europe, or the voice of Africa, or the voice of the Americas, and then they start merging. Before you know it, we got one guy.
How about it's not even going to
Can
be
I
a
just
guy?
mention something?
Sorry.
Okay,
Let me say, it's not going to be a guy. It's going to be a computer. Because one thing that we're all
Bro,
going
I
to
just
be.
said that. I said one AI computer program. I fucking said that, bro. That's mad. We're getting to the Wizard of Oz. It's going to be the wizard behind the curtain.
Yeah, but
big
Jedi,
face like
see that concept? That concept actually really did happen, because they got a computer called IBM 366 called Halal, what is based in the middle of Europe now. What's it? Rotterdam, somewhere like them area there. What is got the debate? Got the large database of everything. So when you say the one world government, that could be an actual computer, because everything now is generating to the computer. You're talking about G5 is coming over here and all of that. They go 5G. Yeah. So what my man's saying, it was an old film back in the days, yeah, where a ship was controlled by a computer, and this computer was called Halal or How, yeah? The computer controlled the whole ship, blood. Do you remember that, Maku?
Yep.
Maku.
That is Space Odyssey.
Remember that old space film, yeah?
Yeah, no.
Was it called Space Odyssey or something?
Space Odyssey, yeah. That was
yeah, and the computers controlled everything. Yeah, that's what they was trying to say. That
all right, so what about
that,
this?
my man?
What about this, yeah? When people say that leaving the EU is a blow to the New World Order.
No.
It's a blow.
Because I think people don't understand destroy and rebuild. When I hear that,
and I'm saying they're not even leaving. So the whole point is just that in trade, in what they do in business, which has nothing to do with us, as I was saying before on my show. I said it has nothing to do with us. Whether they decide to trade with Chinese man now, Indian man now, Russians and all the rest, do you get what I'm saying? Because they're already doing that. The emerging markets, Malaysia and all of this type of thing, that's who they want to be messing with. So they've already got Europe, they've already got Africa, we've got the Commonwealth. What does the Queen need? She doesn't need anymore. Do you get what I'm saying? She can actually do what the hell she wants without the restriction of Europe. But that's all going to fracture to come back together, as you said, as a whole in a hot minute. So
as one.
The smoke
that's why they always will be faced with America in that. They do that.
But I think the immigration aspect of this definitely has a part to play, because I feel like with this whole white nationalism thing rising, this sort of Brexit kind of does support that agenda in a sense where they have much more control of who's coming in now, and they're just going to work with whoever they have here now. You understand? And I feel like whoever they have here now, they're either going to have to, but hold on, they're either going to have to conform or get out. You understand? So there are immigrants here, and it's like, all right, cool, we've got immigrants here. We ain't going to let no more in. The ones that we have here, they're either going to have to be submissive and do things our way, or they can go as well. You understand? So immigration has a huge part to play in this, because they're trying to get their sovereignty back, and this whole thing about we've got our country back and we're British and rare tear. Plus we've got this whole thing with the right wing and far right rising. I feel like that has a huge part to play in this Brexit thing.
But again, this is just a propaganda tool that they've been using. They're not going to be able to control the borders. They're not going to give money to border control to start sorting out, patrol the borders. So this is all a fallacy. There's still the same amount of people are going to still be coming in the same way they've been coming in. Do you know what I mean? Probably even worse now. France is going to be like, you're not in the EU, so why do we need to even protect you? Here, everyone go to UK. Do you know what I mean? So all that is just a propaganda tool.
Craig says that there's over 700 treaties to rewrite. So that sounds like a lot of
Yeah,
paperwork
yeah.
still.
And the thing is, yeah,
Or
a
modernised.
treaty. Other than the treaty supersedes any rule of law. So before you can form any governments, before you can make any legislations, before you can do any of that, or you know what I mean, you have to have a treaty. So
I didn't even know about that.
Is 100% correct.
A treaty is just like a peace between me and you, Mills. No,
But
like
it's
here's the treaty. No
based
matter
on-
what happens, we cool in it. So trading and everything was signed because of the treaty. The treaty was between me and you, Mills. That you know what, we gotta keep on. No matter what happens or what law comes in, me and you go do our thing. That's our treaty.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, but then again, I could have been like, you know what? Fuck what Rambo's saying. Yo, Jeds, I beg you do this for me, so Rambo.
And that's
can,
what they do as well.
Get fucked up.
Jed,
And then Rambo's gonna turn around and be like,
do that.
Baku, I beg you do that to Mills, so Mills
do
get
that.
fucked up.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
You got
can't
certain
do that.
countries.
You know what I'm saying?
What leave
So,
America and Russia. So
no. Yeah, I said you can't do that. But the idea is like the American government is an illegal entity because it goes against the treaty that they signed. Do you understand? So to form a government in another man's land basically is effectively what somebody done. AKA
Hit that like button, family. Hit that like button. Let me see these lights going up. Don't forget, we got the phone number going across the screen. If you want to phone in and have your say about anything we discussed so far, or there's something that you want to just say, come and drop it, man. This is the Trill News Review, the Sunday show, the Sunday service. You know how we do on a Sunday morning, just like nice and easy. Get me? You can see that Maku's on a wake and bake ting. Where I could if I wanted to, but I don't have any weed and I have no desire to smoke or drink. It's amazing, man. You know, like, yeah, I feel so good. I feel so proud, and I actually enjoyed having a bit of a drink and a smoke on Friday. I enjoyed that, and I'm glad that it just stays there, and then I just do my thing, like. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think I'm so proud of myself. Anyway, yeah.
Can I just bring up one other news? Just a quick one, please.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, so what's happening right now in Palestine is that Israel, America, and Palestine, well, Donald Trump has put forward a deal, which obviously Israel has agreed with, and Palestine does not agree with, is the Al-Aqsa Mosque, which is a holy site to Muslims. Initially, before we were praying towards the Kaaba, we was praying towards Al-Aqsa Mosque. The Prophet Muhammad SAW prayed at that mosque. And what they're doing now is they're trying to have that mosque controlled by Israel. Israel is going to have ownership and control of that landmass where our holy site is. So yeah, it's kicking off down there in the Middle East. Obviously, Palestinians are not happy about it.
Zubaydah,
yeah,
I'm in a quandary because it's like now that we've got that DNA revelation.
No, wait, we're not there yet. We're not there. Wait. Because I want to get into the news. I knew it, you know. As you said it, I knew it. I got a solution, though. Yeah, I got a solution.
Listen, free Palestine, innit?
Let's destroy all them sites, yeah, and build a brand new thing on top of them.
No, hell no. Yeah, you see these sites? Hold on, these sites, yeah, they have first of all, they have withstand the test of time. Yeah,
BVM. So man was saying that like people were saying that you got headbutted yesterday. People saying you got attacked. I've looked over some of the footage. I'm not sure what move man was doing. That was Krav Maga or what he done to you. But if you feel like you could jump on and just kind of break it down with man, I'll let man know what happened after that, because obviously I can't play the whole of your footage. I tried to play it as sparingly as I could just to get a grasp of what's going on. But a lot of people was interested, man, like hearing, and I just want to know what your take is on that guy, man. People saying you got cooned.
I feel like there's a lot of over-exaggeration as well sometimes. That's what happens at BVM. Like, he got headbutted. Like, by the footage, I don't think he got headbutted.
Yeah.
All right, BVM, if you dare, please talk for yourself, bro.
Yeah.
There's a lot of speculations.
Yeah, speculation. We don't need Zubaydah caping for you. You're Muslim.
Nah,
capable.
it's not
You know?
about that because people
I
are,
know,
oh,
man. I know it's
BVM got
jokes.
headbutted, and it's not
We've all
that.
discussed this already. He's here in the chat, so I'm saying to him,
Yeah.
jump on, because we want to know about the headbutting, innit?
Come on.
So
But
that's what we want him to. We want him to talk, innit?
Zabeda.
So what? It was definitely a headbutt.
Oi, Zabeda.
Boy, we're trying to find out.
Hey, Zabeda, go and watch
Do you want Matthew?
Bills.
We're
No, I
trying to
was
find
saying,
out.
go and watch the end
Yo.
of part 4.
Black Van Man,
Yo.
if
Bro, he
you're
looked
there
like-
in the chat.
Yeah, Black Van Man, did you that? Yeah, you say what? You got
explain it all.
Bowen got knocked out the cradle. What? But is that how forceful the headbutt was, or what? What do you mean? How did he get knocked out his cradle? Did he slap it out of? What happened? Yeah, Zabeda, Ezra's in the chat chatting to you. You know.
You talking to me?
Ezra's in the chat.
Yo, big up everybody in the chat.
Man said he left you with 2 white eyes. I heard you got left with 2 white eyes.
White eyes, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have go black. He should have go black. All right. When you get the crust out your eyes and whatever, and you know what I mean, you get the ice on wherever sore. Hit us up, man. Jump on BVM Carl. Yeah, man. Definitely want to talk about that vicious attack, man. And man's got your back. And we want to expose my man. I don't know if you're down for it, but I think that guy Sig Hyland and that should be exposed. And with your help, I'm sure. Chest bumped. He just got the cradle.
Yeah, that's right.
Justice for Black Van Man.
In a bit, boy.
We want justice for you, Black Van Man. So whenever you got time, jump on. And I want to know whether you're prepared to maybe chat to your followers and get this guy identified. You know what I mean? So you can zig how at work. So you can zig how with pride without having to do it with pedo. You just want to make sure that, you get me, his freedom of speech is supported and everybody knows that he's on this zig how thing, innit?
At the butchers.
At the butchers, wherever he goes, innit? Wherever you walk.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, post office, people need to go, oh, that's the Zig How guy, and hail him up. Yo, Zig How guy, big up, man, big up, freedom of speech.
Yeah, know what I mean? Find out he's at Smithfield Market and that, know what I mean? Find out where he's working at and expose him.
Spitalfields and that.
Yeah, BVM's on that. Yeah, well, you're gonna jump on in a bit if you're free.
If you can jump on and explain yourself, bro, without us, you know, interfering.
Big up to the 134 people in the building. If you're enjoying this like banter, news, conversation, it's gonna get real funny in a minute. Yeah. Please hit that like button. You know what I mean? You can always take your like button back at the end of the show if you didn't like it, if it left a sour taste in your mouth. But for now, to help the algorithm and that, if you could like up the show, it means a lot, and it means that we can have a wider conversation, less of an echo chamber, and more people tuning into something that's really to borrow BVM's expression, unbiased. I'm not biased. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go. So I wanted to get back to the news quickly and just see if we could run through it. Black Fan Man's unbiased reviews. Check the post Tech put up. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Where is that? Where's that gonna be? On this on that channel? Yeah, Black Fan Man unbiased reviews. Yeah, man, you gotta be unbiased and review that. I want to speak to you, man. Just jump on. I want to speak to you. Link is in the description.
Yeah, man.
And it's in the chat floating around. I'll keep putting in there systematically. And family, if you are enjoying this, please support via PayPal. You know, I'm an independent content creator. I don't get funded by no one. So yeah, it'd be nice if you lot could show some love in the PayPal, or if you have Cash App. My Cash App username is TRILLSUPPORT, one word. TRILL support, one word. Yeah. Let me put that in there for you now so we can move on. I want to get back to the news. Clearly there's some Corona stuff. So what? Corona's here now, right? It's here. It's landed, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Paddington.
You know, before you going into the Corona though, before you go into Corona, isn't it funny how we were all complaining that these the Chinese are doing concentration camps and they're literally brainwashing, torturing people, and then suddenly this coronavirus arrives?
Nah, not really. Another Muslim tried to give us that spin on things. I was just like, yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Oh,
but
wow.
Yeah, no, trust me, bro. Allah curses certain people, you get me? So
not Yahweh. Not Yahweh.
The Most High. The Most High. This is a curse from the Most High.
Today, yeah.
They want to put Muslims in concentration camps. Now their whole country's in a
I don't think it was
concentration
just.
camp.
Is it only Muslims?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Muslims saying
the Uyghur people.
Yeah, Uyghur Muslims. Yeah.
Yeah, the Muslims.
What is it? Only Muslims, or is it just a group of people?
All of those group of people are Muslims, and they're being put there specifically because they're Muslims to apparently be de-radicalized.
Mad.
1 second.
Mad. And now think about it like this. If they turn around and say, yeah, all these people have got coronavirus, we're going to dead them. No one's going to say shit.
I got my spray, man. I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah.
We're saying everyone support the PayPal, dash some so we can go get some Dettol and send them to the Uyghur people, yeah?
You get me? Box of this and we good. Get me? Just spray it around China. You're done at it. Get me? No corona.
Oh man, I don't believe. See, this is another thing. Yeah, everyone's been doing a free for all on these Chinese people. Do you know what I mean? All the racism is coming out.
It's not
Getting them
racism.
their food.
When man are showing man's diet. Like if you just gonna take a frog, rip it apart, and eat the innards while it's still kicking, like bro, whatever you catch from that is your business, fam. Don't try and blame it on anyone else.
But that's what I said to the young of China yesterday. I said, I'm not being funny, yeah, but those specific Chinese people have been very irresponsible. And he agreed. And I said, do you think this is a cultural thing? He goes, yeah, this is a cultural practice that definitely needs to be abolished. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He said, yeah, that we have to crack. He agreed with a lot of things that I said. And he said, this is a thing that we have to crack down on. We shouldn't still be eating live animals and rare tear. And I said, yeah, it's very irresponsible of them to continue with these nasty, I said it specifically, nasty eating habits.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even nasty. Like these lot have been doing this eating fuckery for years, and they're not the only country to. They're not the only country to. I'm sure every single country, we've done it before when we've had the food argument, and most people in their country have got something that they shouldn't be eating as a delicacy.
Nah, man, not like Chinese, man. Come on.
So when you don't get a chance, yeah, check out my video. Check out my video on JEDI Online. I just uploaded it 9 minutes ago. It's I take you on a tour around the Chinese market, with some commentary from me, and yeah, you might enjoy that.
What did you guys Chinatown this weekend? Did you go Chinatown this weekend?
No.
Okay.
Maku, I didn't get my gel off, but it's cool.
Babs,
it's cool. Mills is not a joke thing, man. I know.
I told you should just let me send it in the cab. It would have been easier. Right.
Yeah. It would have got it easier. Yeah, but I had the choice. It's either be late to the thing, yeah, or grab the food. Trust me, I was hungry, bro. But JEDI knows if I come to you, it's gonna take me an extra hour and a half. Anyway,
this is why you have to put respect on halal meat. You get me? Because we killed animals.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kosher. Please stop that. Please stop. Yeah, because we know. No. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We know, yeah, that I was brought up on halal food, and we know that just because it's labeled halal, one doesn't mean it's halal, and two, the conditions that halal food is being kept in modern days, it's not even really going to get that exception of being wait, hold on, I can't keep up.
No, but I'm talking about proper halal meat. I'm not talking about like
you can't differentiate. You can't differentiate no more. I'm telling you. No, bruv. I know what you mean, but no more, man. Them days are done.
No, not really. There's still folks out here that are doing it the proper way. You get me?
Kosher.
I hate it, Sam. Proper haters.
Zubaydah, haven't even finished started you yet, boy.
Bro, that's you, Fab.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we talk about bar, Wailing Wall.
Asif. Yo, Asif.
Yo.
What's good? Who's that picture?
Was that odds in your
There's odds.
picture?
Oh
Why
yeah.
have you got?
That's
Why have you
him.
got odds as your picture?
Because he dissed my mum for 2 hours, so I put his drug pictures up.
He dissed your mum where? On Mr. Paz or something? Where was he?
On Sir Faz's panel one time, innit?
Oh, what was that recently?
Yeah, about like a month ago or so. No, about it was about 6 weeks ago or some shit like that.
Because I didn't think odds was around. I ain't seen him for time. I didn't think he was around still. But yeah, man, big up
it was
yourself,
a little
man.
while ago.
You come to
cool.
defend halal food.
Not really. What I'm gonna mention about the coronavirus.
I think sorry to cut you, bro. I'm sorry to cut you, but do you think by putting his picture on your display pic, what you're getting back at him for cussing your mum? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I'm mocking. I'm gonna mock him in it. I've even put his, the black man living video. I put down my channel for everyone to see. I'm gonna just mock him in it.
Black man living. What black man living? Video?
You know where he rips his shirt off? I found all his videos. Don't worry, man. I got all his videos. I'm gonna humiliate him.
Nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm free from this. I really I don't know.
I told Arch to apologize to me, but he says bad man don't apologize. So I thought cool.
Yeah, cool, man. I'm not involved.
So,
I'm not involved.
Yeah,
I don't really care about odds when he's drunk and stuff like that, man. Like I said, I hope that he's off doing something constructive and healing. It's been good not to see him on the internet. You know what I mean? It's been good, man.
So obviously, I came to chat about this coronavirus thing.
Go for it, brother.
Other people are saying obviously Chinese people are doing this and that. What it is, obviously, you have to understand with China, it's a dense population. So obviously a disease will spread very rapidly. And when it comes to coronavirus, there actually been a much more deadlier strain of it that actually popped up in the Middle East about 8 years ago, known as the MERS.
Middle Eastern respiratory blah blah blah, syndrome, something like that.
Yeah, that one. Exactly. So to go and say about the Chinese people are like this and that, there's like even been swine flu, mad cow disease, and loads of others, which is also a coronavirus. So it's like to say about it's just Chinese people doing all mad shit. There's been
but hold on. I said no. I didn't say that. I said due to their eating habits, this is why we are in the situation that we are in today. I'm not exempting all the other previous diseases which were caught due to having interaction with infested animals. You understand? But I'm just highlighting something that's happening right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just also mentioning that when it comes to the corona, it's nothing new also at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not.
It's nothing new.
Yeah.
This has happened all the time, innit? So that's all I just wanted to highlight regarding it.
Yeah, but the only thing is that the Chinese people seem to get special ones like SARS and all of this, bird flus and all sorts of mad stuff.
Bird flu a Chinese one?
I think it was definitely a concerted
avian
effort.
flu. Yeah, started well. I mean, the epicenter of these things they claim for it to be China, and it's a claim, innit? Why is
I feel that man are purposely doing that. You know what I mean? It's quite easy to spray over people and it pick on specific phenotypes or whatever. You get me? They're that advanced in their germ warfare to do such things. So
yeah, I agree with you. It's the 21st century warfare, like World War III. It's going to be like that, like diseases, computer viruses, and all that stuff.
It's just their time. They tried Ebola on us, and it didn't really seem to work. Do you get what I'm saying? And
yeah, Ebola was last year's square, right?
Right, last couple of years ago. Yeah, but still, you know what I mean? That's a concerted effort doing the same type of thing. Who knows if they've got bases in China where they're examining monkeys or ex-monkey sanctuaries, where they're testing out viruses and all of that. And then somehow it managed to escape the lab, and then there we have it. You get me? Because these men are only eating dogs and puffer fish.
Maku, people will be surprised enough that China's very, very onto this laboratory testing stuff.
It's true.
And there could be years in advance to us when it comes to this virus stuff. Like a lot of
No,
viruses.
definitely, because a man made I see a man made a burger out of feces in the lab.
Right.
So you know they are very
Now they were
advanced.
making like plastic rice and stuff as well. I see one video of
Plastic egg.
Well, a
got
doo-doo burger, I think doo-doo burger trumps that still. You get me?
That's what it
Well,
is,
China
isn't it?
does deal with a lot of MSG food, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
But
They
don't
make
think-
stuff.
What's MSG? What's MSG?
It's like, if I'm correct here, it's like some fake food flavoring or some shit like that.
Is that what we've got?
That fills your belly. That they got it all over their food. So this
That
is
what
why when
we've
you go
got.
to a Chinese buffet and you you can
Yeah.
only eat like half of what you could eat outside. So I mean, you're like, wow, yeah. That shit fills your stomach up.
It's like all our processed meat. You know what you buy like your food from, like ready-made meals from Sainsbury's and all that shit. Now, all that shit has it in there, man. It's bad for you.
Okay, is it like a white powder?
Well, maize. Nah.
Looks like salt.
Bro, whatever they could change it into, it can happen.
Yeah, it's a white
So-
powder. Yeah, it's a white powder, but it's an additive. They add it to the food, so obviously you're not
Oh,
gonna
what, I'll
get
suck it up. Yo, Jedi, ever since they put silicone in chicken and make the chicken that £2 become a £5 chicken in that silicone, yeah, anything could happen, bro.
What do you think? What do you think of the chickens that are with it corn fed, and they all look yellow in that?
See.
Anyway, let me get back to this thing. Let me get back to this news.
Going on to chicken.
Yeah, because you lot just like get me, stop me bare times. Let me read this. Okay, so man in Philippines is first person to die from coronavirus outside China. Right. Big up Kushite Smoke, whose family's going to that direction. I hope they're good. 150 firefighters battle blaze for 9 hours in central London. Wuhan woman screams as Chinese authorities barricade her inside her home. Oh shit.
Doesn't this give them power, bro? Doesn't this give them power, like for them
Yeah,
to have
see,
like
that's the thing that I was telling you about. Racist, happy Brexit, foreign residents to only speak English. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying.
All right, cool. Let me read this. Probably Antifa did this, though, innit? The lefties done this. The left. The Metro. It's my last day reading the Metro. I need a new news outlet for tomorrow, for the new week. Anyone got any good suggestions?
Al
Someone
Jazeera. Al Jazeera.
Now news.
Listen.
Al Jazeera. You know.
Newspaper.
You never know,
not
man.
BBC, yeah, come on. Yeah.
Huh?
Young Turks.
The fuck is wrong with you,
Mice.
man? Young Turks,
Mice.
definitely not. But I read it all, man. I'll do Russian Today, Young Turks, Al Jazeera. I'll read it all. I could take a segment. I don't know if it's going to fit me doing the whole news from there. Do they report like British news in its entirety?
Jamaican Gleaner. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, so no.
Al Jazeera is like very Middle Eastern. I'm not gonna lie, but there's always something popping off in the Middle East anyway.
You have to look at the regional news then. You know, the news after the news.
Yeah.
That's more to do with where we are.
Headline.
Things moving slow.
Racist. Happy Brexit Day. Those who tell foreign to speak only English.
Yeah. As we finally have our country back. Hold on. Come on, man. Can you scroll? What's going on, man? Okay, here we go. As we finally have our country back, we feel there is we feel there is one rule. There's one rule to. I hate people that can't fucking write. It's like there's.
And they want to talk about speaking English,
Fuck,
mate.
man. As we finally have our
irony.
country back, we feel there is one rule that needs to be made clear to Winchester Tower registered residents. We do not tolerate people speaking other languages than English in the flats. We are now our own country again, and the Queen's English is the spoken tongue here. If you do want to speak whatever is the mother tongue of the country you came from, then we suggest you return to that place and return your flat to the council so they can let British people live here and we can return to what was normality before you infected this once great island. It's a simple choice. Obey the rule of the majority or leave. You won't have long till our government will implement rules that will put British first. So best evolve or leave. God save the Queen, our government, and all true patriots. Now, I mean, this is clearly Antifa done this, isn't it? Clearly the left.
What I have to say is Na'la Abuko Kosommo Keble Maramitneka. There. Do sign.
What's that in English, love?
What's that?
Huh?
Translate that, Jewish?
Translate that.
Listen, it's stuck your mom. May God curse you, and you're son of a bitch. Do
What's that
something.
in English?
That's a lot of energy.
There's a lot of energy,
man.
Yeah. What do you mean, fam? But you can't speak your language if you want to speak here. Where? What's that?
Well, boy.
Zubaydah saying that at 20. We've been saying that long time ago, Zubaydah, yeah?
But what being funny, Captain, what other language do you speak? Sorry, I just want to know. Do you speak?
I think it is incumbent if you
Have
do
you
speak
tried it?
other languages.
Yeah.
Your language. What,
Yeah, but
You
I
lot, do you want to go through the news?
Yeah.
Like, do you think you're delaying the news thing? The show banging, like all these sideline things. We're gonna get to that, but let's just get to the news. You don't want to start talking about who talks what languages and rare. Come on. So you were saying, Sniper, that you think if you do speak another language, if you learn English, if you're over here.
I think so. I think it's incumbent on you to try and speak English. You get what I'm saying, as well as your own language. Not that you stop speaking your own language.
I would agree.
I don't think that's a workable plan because people are always going to come here with their own tongue.
But
and
at the same time, Maku, when we if we follow some of the expats on their journeys to settle into new countries and that,
they're not having it.
They're like, yeah, mate, I want a.
No, we are very. I mean, that is a fault with our country that when we travel, I mean, we're so terrible. We don't even try. And a lot of those places, they speak English. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the funny thing, you know what I mean?
We
So,
expect
when you
them
go
to
France,
speak English as well.
Yeah, France. Most French people speak English, but they just don't want to.
Yeah.
Fuck
exactly.
you.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I've been there. They do speak English, and man speaks English, but like, true say we're in France, fam.
French.
You're French, isn't
Yeah.
it? So yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, English people go Greek and don't want to speak Greek. Yeah.
No, but even when I went to Algeria, I got cussed for speaking English just amongst my sisters and that by the elders and like, listen, you're in Algeria, man. What's wrong with you? Fix up, man. Speak Arabic.
Can you admit now that you have no % of Nigerian?
Oh my God, Maku, bruv! Like, you know where we are.
I've got even better. Kenyan. Come on, that's even better.
Hold on, wait. Yo. Hold on. No. You like start to annoy me now, please, family. Can we stick on the news?
Okay, sorry,
to the news. Like,
sorry,
what's wrong with you, lot, man? Come on, family, man. You lot actually doing my head in. And then when I'm saying like, allow it, you lot are just like, yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Like, what's wrong with you, lot? You got a sickness. All of you have got a sickness.
Hey, Jedi.
All right, look, I'm gonna get to the story. I don't want to hear no Jedi nothing. Yeah. All right. Note was placed on the fire door inside Winchester Tower in Norwich on Friday. Okay, it contained a far right rant which said languages other than English would not be tolerated. The anonymous author wrote, "If you don't want to speak whatever is the mother infected the great country." Okay, cool. I mean, it's just one note though. To be fair, like why is this in the news? Posted on every floor of the building, which is home to several Eastern European families. The words also held the return of a great country. The poster was discovered by the man who wished to remain anonymous. Said the letter was posted on every floor of the building. All right, it's really worrying because it feels like it's only going to get worse at the time. What is this? What's the purpose of this story?
You know what it is? It's to cause provocation for the people that do feel that way, that don't like people talking other languages, and to the people that don't know how to speak English to feel threatened.
Yeah. I agree with
Control
you.
Big game going on here, man. Couldn't it sound it just looks like divide and conquer?
Yep.
100%.
Control your thought process.
But that is the actual saying of Jedi. Divide and rule and conquer.
Even though the royal family themselves are not even English. But we'll get into that later.
It's a more an oxy.
But Jedi, would it be called withholding the British value? Like you have to speak English and all of that crap.
Right.
Ain't that a part of the British value?
Yeah, maybe. Whatever it is, isn't it?
Also, we FTK'd British values already.
Yeah, no, Jedi did still. It took a couple.
All right, I'm gonna get into the next story.
The process. Go on. Yeah, you know what they came here for.
Do you want me to take over?
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, just sorting out something. Right, the new thing. Why is it great that Barbie will help break stigma surrounding vitiligo? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Man 19 dead and woman 22 seriously ill after taking MDMA. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. There's some Red Bull tablet. Like they say it's MDMA, but it's in a tablet. I've never heard of MDMA in a tablet. That's your first morning cigarettes. Yeah. I never heard about a tablet MDMA, so I don't know what that is.
Oh,
looks like some dodgy like that someone's made.
Some Thai thing.
Exactly.
Some
Thailand thing. Yeah, some Thailand thing.
Thailand?
Yeah,
MDMA don't come in that way.
Why is that? Why do you say Thailand no?
Because they have these funny pills. These triangular pills that they were dealing with, and if you get caught with them, you get your head chopped up or you get executed on the spot.
You get 99 years and a million lashes and shit, man. They're not playing with you.
Bro, there's fucking hit squad in Philippines. They're allowed to kill you if they think you're drug dealing or anything.
Yeah,
man will take that risk though. Man will take that risk. Trust me.
Yeah, 99 years. And then they end up and banged up abroad and that. Talk about how they had to share cells with Chinese and that mad thing.
yeah,
they finished. Yeah, don't try and take drugs to the Philippines or Thailand or nothing like that. Yeah. It's long.
Don't get caught shotting out there, bro.
Caught shot and don't shot out there. Just how about that? Don't get caught. Don't shot out there. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Listen. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. The 19-year-old man has died, and a young man was rushed to hospital this morning after taking ecstasy at student drum and bass event party. Police say the teenage victim was taken ill at the Assembly music venue in Leamington Spa at around 5 a.m. before later dying at hospital. Warwickshire police have shared a picture of the hexagonal Red Bull pill, which they believe the victim has taken. The 22-year-old woman is in a serious condition, while a number of others have also been admitted to hospital after suffering adverse effects, the force says. Here's the pill. Red Bull gives you wings.
Come on, man. That's like the Chinese thing, man. I swear. I mean, the Thailand thing.
Man. One club goer told metro.co.uk he was with a friend when he saw the teenager laying on the floor. He said, at first, I thought it was a fight. Then I looked closer. He was convulsing and having some sort of seizure. The 23-year-old electrician from Peterborough said he and his friend tried to get him downstairs and outside to cool down. He said security pushed them out of the way and told them to go once paramedics got to the scene. In a bid to stop further casualties, police are appealing to everyone who has purchased the pills to dispose of them safely. Police said the drugs taken by the 19-year-old man may not have been purchased on site. Detective Superintendent Pete Hill from Warwickshire Police said, our thoughts are with the family of the teenager and specialist officers are currently supporting them. At this time, we believe that the tablet taken is a red hexagonal pill named Red Bull, which is believed to be MDMA, and we are concerned there may be others who have also taken this.
It's an e-pill.
While the cause of death has not been confirmed, and we are keeping an open mind as to whether the substance caused a bad reaction or an overdose, we would advise anyone who has also taken it to seek medical advice. We would also ask anyone who purchased any pills but have not yet taken them to please safely dispose of them in Salford. Yeah. If others were at the same event last night and are aware their friends took this drug, please check on them to ensure that they're okay. So yeah, man, you lot, like, if you see any of these hexagon fucking pills, these with Red Bulls on them, throw them away, dash them up, and beat the shit out of your dealer. Do you know what I mean?
You know, I'm checking right now. Yeah, there's a place on the internet. It's called it's called Pill Review. Yeah, which you can basically search up your pills before you even taking them.
Okay.
Yeah, look up that Red Bull thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do now.
See if it's in there.
Boy, I'm telling you, man. I swear that's some Thailand shit, man.
Yeah, man. Be careful, family.
They had their back.
Be careful. You know, like if you're out there taking any kind of recreational, please be careful. Please be safe. You know, you can get drug testers and stuff like that from places like Super Drugs and that, so you can check the purity or the content of whatever you're taking. I'm not advising you to take anything, but if you were to, please try and be safe. And like, you know, research the do's and don'ts of drug taking and ways that you can be safe. I don't want to demonize you or push you underground, but I feel like this is what happens when people have to get these recreational drugs from underground sources. Now, had it been legalized, this would be a big lawsuit on a company and they'd be fucking finished, and there'd be accountability. As it goes right now, we can't recall the batch. The shotter like is gonna just jump on a plane and leave the country for a little bit or whatever, and you know it can't be regulated. This is call for the decriminalization and the regulation of recreational drugs. Do you know what I mean? That's my view anyway. You lot might have a different view, but I feel like if man walked into Super Drugs and bought this, yeah, he'd be safer. Do you know what I mean? Than buying it off some dodgy guy off the corner. He can't tell you what's in it. At least in Super Drugs, you'd have all the list of the quantity, what's in it, the do you know what I mean? The full breakdown. And if something goes wrong, you know where you're going, who you can go to. And you can give the medical services more of a clue of what you've taken, like exactly what's in it. So if they need to attend to you, they've got a better strategy at helping you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. What are you saying about that thing there, MILF?
I put it in the chat, but do you want me to read it to you?
Yeah, please.
It's not saying nothing wrong with it.
No, where's this origins though? Like, where did it originate from?
He said he heard it's a Dutch press.
Okay.
Someone else said strong pill, okay. Seem plenty of lab tests, 225 milligrams up to 260 milligrams. Definitely good advice to take it in halves.
So what? They man are ODing on it. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Taking
it's a very strong one. He's saying.
But people will make a fake batch of something.
Yeah.
Of course.
You know what I mean? They'll make a fake batch of something. If something is popping, then they just make a fake batch, innit? Try and rival that. Oh yeah, we got them Red Bulls or whatever.
Yeah.
These is a big thing back in the days. Like, I don't know, not so much now, but you know what I mean? Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful, man. Please.
I think it's definitely on the rise, especially after the cocaine epidemic. MDMA is on the rise as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. What you mean that people want to get off the cocaine? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So they're looking at other drugs when they go out. And MDMA is a cheaper version.
Okay. Why did you say the cocaine epidemic though? Why did you call it that?
Because that's the way it is, isn't it? We are having that. We're in love with the cocoa.
Okay.
All these songs, then all of a sudden, I'm in a pub and I can hear a girl sit.
Nice line, do a line, do a line.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Do a line, do a line, do a line. I had to turn and I was like, raw.
That's normal. It's very normal. It's very normal. I mean, cocaine is definitely like part of British society and the social circle, social scene. You know what I mean? Seen as a clean drug. You know?
Mad. When half the time they're sticking fucking paracetamol in it.
Yeah.
What else? Baby teething powder. I saw some madness.
Wait, did you get Okay. Did you get a broadcast from me, Mills?
No.
Check.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. Say no more. All right, mate. We got everyone in the building. Please hit that like button. All right, mate. I used to like Bob back in the day. Not gonna lie, Bob. What's Bob? Bobby Brown. God, what Bob are you talking about? Bobby Schmeider. Who's Bob? Bob Monkhouse. Bob the Builder. Yeah, or just say no, you know what I mean? And that is an option. Yeah, just say no to the drugs, like full stop. You don't have to take drugs. Do you know what I mean? But I'm gonna order some mushrooms today. That's not a drug, but I'll get some mushrooms in.
Jeez.
Boy.
Come on.
Import moon rocks, MDMA is cheaper than the nose. Anyway, man, just look after yourselves, whatever you're doing, man. Our shrimps are coked up. What's a shrimp? Our shrimps are coked up. I don't know.
Talking about his peas.
His peas, is it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of that one. Was there another story? Oh yeah, I got to come out. See, a man got nyam up by his dog. Or by a dog. Yeah, man.
A dog.
Yeah, a dog. I got nyam up. Lovely and caring teenager stabbed to death outside village pub. Wow, man. 4 men have been arrested on suspicion. Ban alcohol, man. Following the targeted attack.
This is what winds me up, you know. You got places where you sell alcohol, then you got places where you can drink alcohol, then you got places where you can drink alcohol and dance, yeah. But then there's nowhere we can go and have a smoke. This is ridiculous, bro. And we already know fucking weed is much better than alcohol.
What?
But you don't know weed is better.
PK Maxx sells rabbit fur despite its own policy banning it. What? Dolce & Gabbana rabbit fur. I don't know what that is. I'm not even going into that. What's this? Bakery fire sends huge plumes of smoke over Leeds. Fucking hell, that's a big bakery. It must smell like fucking bread. Leeds must smell like bread right now. Queen and Slim is a strong reminder of the resilient power of black love. I want to watch that film still. Queen and Slim. What I own, Tristan 26, who paid a £11,500 deposit for a 3-bedroom home in Strood. Do you know something? Tell me, just don't click the story. Australian bushfire threatens capital as residents warned it's too late to evacuate. Fucking hell. These fires, man. Mum put dishwasher tablets in their washing machine to clean them with amazing results. Mum puts dishwasher tablets in their washing machine to clean them. What, to clean what? The washing machine? Sorry, I got to see this. I just got to see.
You're not sharing, by the way, Jet.
I'm not sharing, so I'm not caring. Like researchers have found cocaine in all samples of shrimp tested in a rural area of eastern England, with ketamine also. So why is there going to be cocaine in shrimps? I don't get that though. How did the cocaine get in the shrimps? Huh?
Don't know.
I don't get that still.
Seaside ship.
Yeah.
You know what it is, bro?
What people
the smugglers are trying to smuggle it in with the shrimp, like in other words, you can't anything to get away from that sniffer dog.
That's why some people are like, I fucking love seafood, I do. I'm just gonna go to a really boring story. I just want to know what they're saying about this dishwasher and a washing machine, and then we can get to Zubaydah. Is she here? She gone?
Yeah, she's there.
I'm here.
You're about to get that work, Zubaydah. Put your gum shield in.
All right. I'm waiting.
Put your gum shield in. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die.
Allah.
They will never take our freedom. Wallace.
Wallace.
Of Sherwood Forest is crazy.
Yeah, the die, right?
Sherwood Forest. Sherwood Forest.
Yeah, I was wondering. Anyway, go on, carry on.
The washing machine is an appliance that cleans your clothes.
JEDI, I'm back in action, bro.
I know it's proper. I'm gonna just speed through this. Many of us do the semi-regular vinegar and water clean to keep those things ticking, or at least anti-landskill products if we live in hard water areas. This tip, however, will show you just how dirty your machine can get, as well as getting it properly cleaned in the process. As with many of the tips we publish, this one is courtesy of mums, specifically the Mums Who Clean Facebook group. So big up mums that clean, yeah? And the ones that don't, you shouldn't be a mum.
We got the mamas.
We got all the mums. And the dads that clean. I know dads be doing some super clean, deep cleaning.
Jeez.
Or at least pointing out the places they want clean by the time they get back from the pub. Right.
Whatever works, isn't it? As long as it's clean, that's all that matters, no?
Yeah, you gentle. Yeah.
Chat on the group. I'm gonna read this later, yeah, because this is long. All right, cool. We've reached the main event. Shall I play the video first?
Yeah, play the video, man. Play the deal.
Let's do the video. Because I was just filming and just saying how nobody was racist and everyone, and like, you know what I mean? Then he turned around, heard me say racist and far right, and understandably, do you know what I mean? Understandably, he tried to say hello with his forehead. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to press no charges. And he's probably a lovely man. Do you know what I mean? He's just happy. British have been through a lot of stress recently. I get it. Do you know what I mean?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, all right, listen, someone take a minute to go and check out my post on JEDI Online. I guarantee you will crack up. It's just effed. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong one as well. Resident Evil is a fucking wave, bruv. I can only play it for about half an hour, like without taking a break and that. Bruv, man be jumping. Like,
come on.
The game is the word. That is so fucking enjoyable. Man's jumping, man's screaming. I abandoned all manhood when I play that game. Like, all manhood is out of the window. So when I hear JEDI screaming like a girl, go and watch that. Resident Evil 2 on a Trilluminati live. It's effed. Right. Zubaydah's DNA results. Let's fucking have it. Well, I got a lot of big ups for the thumbnail, you know. I thought it was quite nice.
Yeah, that was hard too. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So Zubaydah hit me up and she said, look,
just I've got to get the popcorn out.
Yeah, she said, look, the results are in, as promised. She said she's gonna give me the rights to fucking, you know, have a little chat about it and put it up and that. So I appreciate it. Have you got the paperwork there? with you?
It's no paperwork. It's all done via the app.
Okay.
So everything that I presented
Oh.
to you is from the app.
Okay. Could you log in? Are you on your phone? You're on your phone.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, you can't then. If you
No, I can't. What you
I just
want?
wanted you to log in and maybe share screen, so we could look through some of it real time as well. But you know what I mean? If you
I don't think I can share the screen with the phone.
you can't.
It's all right, man.
So
everything's on there anyway. You can pause it towards the end where I give a bit of a breakdown of.
Cool. All right, so 2 minutes 30 into this. Tell me if you can hear it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No?
Low.
Oh, wait. What have I done now? I didn't share screen correctly. Zabeda, ready to explore your ethnicity. You didn't know that you was using your Jewish voice there. That's a real Jewish voice. Tell the truth, man. Did you look at your ethnicity before you did that screen recording?
Yeah, I did. Still,
You must have, man. You must have. Because
now, do you know what it is, G? Yeah, I was at work, and I've been checking this thing every 2 hours, and I clicked on it, and it didn't even give me like a chance to it was just there. I just see 38% North African, 3.4% Kenyan. I was like, fuck, says I fucking let me just look at the whole thing.
All right, so we're gonna read the results. We're gonna listen to the results, the unveiling, and then we're gonna have a discussion about it. Please hit the like button if you're hanging around the chats, loitering, looking for something to do. Hit the like button, or even better yet, hit the like button and then hit the PayPal link in the description and show your boy some love for the Sunday show. You know what I mean? Sunday service. I'm sending the collection plate around. Yeah, man. Don't get shamed. Right, let's do this.
Let's get into this. The beta, ready to explore your ethnicity.
This is louder now, right?
Go.
Yeah.
One second.
What?
One second.
Are they mugging it? One second.
That's North African music, though.
Wait. I got my paper. And pen.
Oh shit! We're gonna break this down. We're gonna break you all the way down, girl.
Oh my days!
Yeah. Get your paper. Get your notebooks ready.
North African.
You know what? Mac is gonna give his whole version. He's gonna break down my whole lineage. He's gonna give me a whole history lesson of who the hell I am. Look, watch now.
Relax. Told you no 8 Mile over here.
Oh yeah. You're not getting out of it that way. You know she's trying to 8 Mile herself still. She's trying to do
anyway, continue.
Trying to do a B rabbit. All right, listen. Let us continue. All right. Continue. Yeah, wait. That music. They played that music.
I've got to say
that music.
Yeah, that music is actually very North African music. You get me?
It's not African music though. That's Arabic music.
It is. That's not Arabic. That's not Arabic. That's Sahara. No. If you listen to Sahara, Tuareg, Tinaruin music, it's very similar to that.
That's you know why that is? Because that's Arabs that fucking created that culture.
No, it's not. No, excuse me. This is where you're wrong. I'm actually well educated on the Tuareg. Yeah, and their music is so different to Arab music. They play certain.
Who are they?
Jeds. Come on.
I know.
Look how.
You're right.
Anyway, I want to try not to get triggered. Yeah, go on, carry on.
We're gonna come back to that.
Yeah, we definitely gonna.
Okay, but can I just make it very clear that 38.3%? No, hold on, because I see some ignorant people saying, "Oh, that's the people that moved over there." No, this 38.3% North African is of the indigenous people.
Don't do this yet. Because people are gonna start telling you that they only take ancestry from 100 years ago. So don't do that to yourself yet. Yeah, that's not very indigenous. But chill. You're gonna get there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get that work. All right.
Let's go.
Go on, 38%.
You can't see the screen.
Yo, take your screen.
I'm fucking up, man. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up.
Too excited.
I'm so excited. I'm fucking up. Like, hold on. Compose yourself, man. Then, man. What going on for you, like that?
Deep breath, boys. Deep breath.
Looks like he's studying for a test. This is evil. Our script is
Look at him.
Nah, you are violated.
Get it down. Go.
Cool. All right, let's go.
38%.
That's not me. That's not me. That's
38.3. All right, cool. Give you a free.
Give you the free, you know. Remainder. I said
whatever that means. But cool.
Why is it moving like this, man? What was that?
Say it from the beginning, Jedi.
What was that?
Say it from the beginning.
That's North African, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to refresh this page. It's the
war cry. That's the war cry.
Yeah.
Oh shit. My life scrippers.
Come up in the bar.
Right, you got your paper. In fact, I'm not even doing it right. 1 second. Let me go and get the proper thing.
Oh shit! It must get to get equipment.
Go get that that Let's go get the
I'm trying to dissect me and shit.
That's what we gonna do. We gonna dissect me today.
Sample check. Get me. Sample check. Sellotape check. Man.
Mash tape checked.
My phone is firing.
Why is it spinning like this, though, man? This is annoying.
Checked.
It don't want us to get to the end, didn't it? It don't want us to get to the end.
What's going on there, man? Chill out, man.
Zubaydah's praying, boy.
Zubaidah
To be honest,
good.
I'm happy, man. Wallahi, I feel good.
Here we go. In.
I'm just good.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Okay, let's break this down.
Sorry, hold on. What the fuck is 5 more ethnicities mean?
5 more.
It's a big percent. West Asian. So 38%, 38.3% North African. I bet if you calculate all of these things, it's going to come up to more than 100%. 22.0% Middle Eastern. 16.7% West Asian. Right. 6.9% Ashkenazi Jewish. 16.1%. 5 more ethnicities. So we'll pay more.
So I'm 41.7% African. Yeah.
You're what?
Oh, so 38.3% North African, 3.4% Kenyan. What's going on there?
Where's
huh?
3.4?
You like?
3.4? Let's go back.
Is it?
Okay, so let's break this down. Yeah. So this North African, we are speaking about.
On my list. Sorry, it wasn't on my list.
Yeah, no. Because listen, Africa, this is Africa, yeah. Yeah, we got from Africa. She's got 3.8% North African. Yeah, and 38.3% North African and 3.4% East African, which is Kenyan. Yeah.
Oh, is that in the is that within the 38% or what?
No,
is that
no.
Oh, that's
within the 41%. It's within the 41.7% Africa. Yeah.
Okay.
The breakdown is 48.3% North African and 3.4% East African.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do West Asians live in Kenya?
Okay. So what we're dealing with here now is my mother's side and my father's side. So this Kenyan and North African breakdown is clearly from my mother's side.
Okay. So I'm saying you're avoiding the question. Is it?
Look at him. Look at this donkey.
One second. Allow the thing. What I'm trying to say is, like, Asians, a lot of Asians or Indians claim to be Kenyan. So, along with your West Asian side, I think they're misappropriated because Asians also live in East Africa and Europeans too. But we're just gonna leave that alone.
But we're dealing with different types of Asians. So obviously, as we go on the list, there is West Asian, but there is also 3% South Asian. West Asia is predominantly Turkey, the Persian area. Yeah, I'm not very sure if they dealt with East African, but Kenya also is a country that embraced Islam, so they must have been some sort of migration from one of my Kenyan. Yeah, but this is how they've intermingled with my people in North Africa.
You're not gonna do that because in Kenya, there is not really much Islam like that. Do you get what I'm saying? So
there is though. There's a lot of Kenyans. There's a lot of Somalians living in Kenya. There's a lot of Somalis that have migrated to Kenya that are living comfortably because they're living with their Muslim brothers and sisters.
So there's loads of mosques and that in Kenya, yeah?
Bro, go look it up yourself, man.
Okay, cool. Among the Maasai and all of that, there's that, yeah? Man are running
there is a huge Islamic community there. I'm not saying it's the predominant religion there, but they're all Kenyan Muslims.
Yeah, so anyway, that has nothing to do with the Asian community that's there or the European community that's there doing safaris and setting up stuff and, wildlife stuff and all of that type of stuff. So there's a lot of people. It's quite a mixed country. Do you get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of dynamics going on because you definitely ain't Kikuyu or one of the original tribes. So it has to be someone who came in at a later point. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, this is the thing with this DNA test, yeah. It's not. Hold on, because you guys are trying to discredit when they're speaking about North African or Kenyan. They are speaking about the original people. This is why they differentiate between North African and Middle East. Hold on, man.
No.
Why did they? Why in the DNA results did they say Middle East?
Sorry.
Gee, what I'm saying is,
it's very general though, Zabeda. You know what I'm saying? It's not specific. You need more specific, like the actual tribe. An app can't, I don't think, can give you that. Do you get what I'm saying? It has to be more specific than that. It can't just say North African because that could be anywhere in North Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's very general.
Yeah, but genetically, a lot of North Africans share the same gene, whether from Algeria or Morocco or Tunisia. Okay. But yeah, there is a description that you can get.
Is that fact?
Okay,
write that down. Hold on. Wait. Write that down. That claim that she just made about Algerian.
Yeah,
we're gonna come back.
They do have a lot of similar genes.
No.
Write that down.
North Africa used to be one, yeah. The Maghreb, Tunisia, Libya, Algeria used to be one whole country.
We're not having that,
until they put borders between us.
We're not having that, mate. Next.
Right. So anyway. So okay, so what I'm trying to understand is, like there's a bit of disingenuous or wrong classification going on, because a lot of these West Asians, do you know what I'm saying, which are Middle Easterns, so the Middle East are also in a sense West Asians, yes,
and so would India, Phil.
Right. So they would have actually a bigger percentage. Do you get what I'm saying? And then Ashkenazis would be included in that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
yeah, don't lose that yet.
they come from Eurasia. You know what I mean? So a lot of this is Europe and Asia. You know what I mean? Nothing to do
So
with.
if you're saying now, yeah, the Kenyan side, yeah, is other people that came in, and say those other people were West Asian, then this DNA would have clearly dismissed Kenyan, yeah, and put West Asia, but it's clearly identified that there is a small percentage of Kenyan people.
You can't.
I will actually just.
You can't come out. Hold on. You can't come out outside of Kenya, come into Kenya, and then be Kenyan genetically. We're dealing with genes here. You understand?
Yo, but
So my point being,
there was a lot of Indians in Kenya also.
Oh my
And
God!
Uganda. Yo, Maku.
Yes,
Maku. Highlight the fact that there was a lot of Indians in Kenya as well as Uganda, and
but that will make them Indian. They will be Indians. They can't become Kenyan. You can't I can't be English even though I live in Britain.
For a long time. No, Zubaida, listen. They were there for a long time. You got the Patels. You got many other families who.
It doesn't make them Kenyan though.
Who left Kenyan.
Yeah,
they were in Kenya from in the 40s before that. Zubaida. Yeah, a lot of Indians migrated into East Africa, especially Kenya and Uganda. You ain't fooling me on this. Yeah,
thing that you need
sorry. Can I say?
To be honest, at the end of the day, you lot just hate, isn't it? Because I've clearly proven my point. I don't really care what you think anyway. Yeah, what you think. Either way, like, you get me?
Yeah, please.
Sorry,
One word, please.
Yeah,
and Queen.
So what I'm trying to say, okay, like you've got to understand, right, that there are many people and how they collated this DNA, because is it of now time, like in the last 50 years we're talking about? Are we talking about couple thousand years ago? I don't think so. I think it's more recent. So it is.
What, because I'm not black? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Like you're just being racist here, innit? Because I've come out and like I said, if you're going to combine North Africa, West Asia, of course you're going to end up looking like me, innit? Simple.
Hello.
Yeah, but the point is that
they're not being specific. They're not being
come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. Let me get an arm in, bro. Let me get an arm. Quick arm, bro. Quick arm, innit? Yeah? Like, you need to understand that there was a caste system. So when these people came in and they had children with someone from the land, their child, lighter skin or darker skin, would have been seen to be the better counterpart, so to speak. So they would have been given like privilege, so to speak. You understand? More.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. To be honest, I think that's just some nonsense fallacy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, yeah. Like that's what was going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So when it comes to North Africa, I don't need to be there for me to know the original people.
No, so exactly.
First and foremost,
I'm sick and tired of you people speaking about North Africa like you know about North Africa, bruv. North Africa, it's not even yours to talk about. Yeah, you've never been there.
It's not even your place.
You're not talking about North Africa. You don't know what you're doing, bro. You've never been there.
So that's why you're gonna run shit. You understand? You don't know how to behave, bro. You understand?
Bro, you're from the Caribbean. I don't even know why you're even thinking about North Africa. You're in the Caribbean. You're way away from us. You've got no affiliation with us even.
It's Africa. If you know Africa, then you know Africa's always been black. So therefore, these people that's come in and invaded and all this stuff, yeah, you're gonna know how about that came be. Do you understand? Because people like you gonna start getting ignorant, and it's understandable. Yeah, you just gotta own that shit.
You're not from that region, though. This is what I'm trying to say to you people. Yeah, my family, my grandma. If I'm 38% North African, that means my mum is at least 80%. Yeah, because I'm taking half of her genes. Yeah. And what you have to consider is when you have. Oh my God.
Whoa. How did you get that?
But you can't.
Hold on. Now, this is what we want to do, right? We want to break it down simply. So we've done with the West African and the variables that could be in the Kenyan. You know what I'm saying? There's Europeans in there. There's all sorts of people who live in Kenya. So depending on when they took the DNA.
But that does not make them Kenyan, though. Stop being ignorant, man. I'm sick and tired of you people being so ignorant. Yeah, hold on. If I'm an English person, okay, Jedi, yeah, he's saying, yeah, he's saying, yeah, basically,
Yeah.
the fact that there's Kenyan in there, he's saying that that Kenyan representative is not of the actual people. Now, he's saying because there was Indian migration, so if an Indian person moves to Kenya, he does not become Kenyan.
No,
Yeah,
he
same
doesn't.
way as
But that's
me
not what he's
living in
saying.
Britain, I'm not
But that's
English.
that's not what he's saying. But
That
check
is
this.
what he's saying,
Hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on. Check this, check this. Slow down, yeah. If a Kenyan guy goes and does his DNA, he's gonna have Asian up in there too, because that is the mixture of the people in the region. Yeah, so he's gonna have Asian in there too, because
So this DNA test clearly separated because there's Asian in my DNA test as
no,
well.
wait,
yeah?
but the reason why I'm saying no, it don't work like that. It don't work like that because everybody has an admixture
Oh,
anyway.
man, I can't be asked for that. I can't be asked for that.
Everybody.
Listen to me, man. What's wrong with you? Calm down, man.
No,
Everybody.
I'm sick and tired of shit, man. Everyone just like disrespecting me and shit, bro. Fuck that, man. I'm going, fam. Fuck off, man.
Can I talk?
See, me personally,
Anyway,
you can't,
man, this is the
you
thing,
can't
yeah,
tell
that-
everyone to judge your heritage, and you're saying you're gonna put your DNA test live onto YouTube, and then when you start getting criticized for it, then run off.
It's not even that. I said we weren't
It's
even
a contradiction in itself. No.
You know, like
But look,
again, it's a bit of an 8th mile because she's saying things that we didn't say. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to break down something. I'm trying to say, okay, let's deal because we wanted to go to the North African bit. Do you get what I'm saying? The bit that's 38%, and then we can break that down because what is that? Because you were saying you were Amazigh. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying that Amazighs are Ashkenazim. So this is where your Jewish thing is going to come into. Do you get what I'm saying? But they're going to try and separate it. Do you get what I'm saying? As North African. It's very non-specific. It needs to be more specific than that. To what tribe, what set of people. There's loads of different people in North Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? But she jumping to the indigenous straight away. Like, yeah, that must be Tuareg. Like, what the hell?
No. Wait. Hold on. Now, look, let's have a better form of conversation here. What I was trying to get at, Maku, was the fact of, okay, is it true? Is it fact or fiction that when they take DNA samples, they're not going back more than 100 years or so?
No, they're not. Definitely not.
So if that's the case, then we have to be very careful about how we're labeling ourselves based on the information. That's all I was trying to say, yeah, because who is deemed as Kenyan now may not be who would be deemed as Kenyan 200 years ago.
Exactly.
Whereas they maybe still be a trace of some of those more ancient bloodlines, or that's not even ancient. Fucking 300 years. We're not talking about ancient, are we really? We're not even talking about 1,000 years, bro. But like, I'm just saying that it may look a bit different. Still be able to be more specific in terms of in terms of the corner.
I'm all right.
Yo, mute your mic, Captain. I have to take him off.
He can't hear.
Yeah, no, and he's saying his things on mute, but he's not. It's a stitch up. So I just put him out there for a minute. Yeah, it's like I don't know, innit, if this is how it works or if it's not. I've heard it. I've not done enough research, so I wanted to get to that, find out. Yeah, if it's saying okay, you're Nigerian, you mean Nigerian now, Nigerian 100 years ago, or Nigerian 3,000 years ago? Who are we talking about? I just want to understand what does that DNA, what does it identify? Do you know what I mean? Plus, then I also know that these results are based on how many people have actually been tested.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not everybody.
It's not everyone,
and it will change as they get a lot. They get more.
But I'm never going to say.
What's the site called? Sorry, Sniper. What's the site called? So I can just quickly find out.
Was
that the top? My Heritage. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be still. Wait, no, because actually,
My Heritage DNA.
Yeah. Looks like
My Heritage DNA.
Let me look for the original video. And it's a shame that, like, you know, Zubaydah got upset and it turned into that, because that's not what I wanted for this at all.
No.
Yeah, My Heritage DNA. Yeah.
Ready to explore your ethnicity.
So that hopefully you can get her back, because I don't know if you was you not even going hard. I came back in. I just heard
no. I think she just likes to make her point. But what I was trying to say was that she was trying to make the point that because Asians moved to migrated to or were taken, because we got to understand this is during the labor trade when they were dealing with the railways and that, and trying to infiltrate Africa during the 1800s and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So it is in recent times. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's so non-specific. How can you just say Kenyan? Like, it's not being fair to her, I feel. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's too much. It's like, yeah, Kenyan, North African. Like, hold on. Let's break it down. Like, Amazia, what are you? Kikuyu, what tribe is it? You know what I mean? Are you the same as Obama? What's going on? We don't know.
Yeah, Obama's Kenyan, isn't it?
Supposedly.
Oh, yeah, supposedly how Kenyan. Well, those
Well,
Indian.
I ain't gonna deny him.
Like, someone just gave me a phone call. I'm gonna come right back this second, yeah, because my sound's kind of dwindled, innit?
Yeah. I know that happens. All right, bit up some scripture. Yeah, Z, one, you back? ZEE.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, deep breaths and that, man. All right. So, So
No,
what? Go for it.
Kind of people, yeah, all wrong. This is how I know who my real haters are in it, because even though I've proved them wrong, they're still looking and picking for anything to discredit what I'm saying. Yeah, this is how I know a lot of you people are just some proper haters, fam, all full of negativity in your hearts, fam. Yeah, I came here. I've proven who I said I am. I've said to you that I'm half Algerian, half Iraqi. This DNA has confirmed a lot of things. Yes, there's some extra things that obviously I was not aware about, and I'm willing to accept it. Yeah, when we made that bet, I said I reckon I'm 38%, or between 35 to 38% North African, and it's come back correct. But yet you want to sit here and make 101 excuses to go against it because you're a hater, innit? Simple.
I don't know who you are.
Let's be.
Anyway, you, Captain, all these little police people.
No. We break down information.
I want to be you.
Shut up, man. Too triggered.
Yeah?
Why can't you rest? Rest your mouth,
Why do 5 people start talking at once? And which one of you think is a good way of communicating? Get sick of like having to say the same things, bro.
Don't know why you calling me out for, Zubaydah.
People
Bruv, you was calling me out in the comment section. You've been disrespecting me for the longest, yeah, and I've still been cordial with you. You've even mentioned my son in a previous argument, and I never said anything, and you're still running your mouth, yeah. So this is what I'm telling you. Don't try to disrespect me, dickhead. You're a dickhead self, bro. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Then, man.
Dickhead, you. You're a dickhead self, man. Fuck off.
Come on.
1 second.
Come on, man.
This fucking old man, bro. Been trying it for the longest.
Shut up, man. Everyone shut up. Everybody shut up.
Off, man.
No,
fuck off, all of you, man.
Be quiet, please. Be quiet, man. Some fucking idiot thing.
Fuck's sake, man.
But how is the oldest man gonna argue with the youngest person? Sometimes, man, they don't exercise. No, like, bruv, man's trying to actually have a conversation here.
Exactly.
Yeah. All this come off, and rare. You're not calming her down.
I didn't say shit, bruv. I'm not even heated.
You're calming her down, fam.
I'm not even triggered.
I never said you're triggered, fam. I never said, and because you're not triggered, is why I'm even saying to you, why are you adding fuel to the fire then? Man, have to be smarter in having conversations. The fuck, man? Who's gonna use the discernment and be like, well, do you know what? Let her have her say. Like, she starts talking, you don't start doing the same thing. Like, it's long. You can see she's getting triggered. It's her personal information. She feels a way about it.
Of course.
Instead of man to be like, nah, do you know what? Man's not even trying to disrespect you or whatever. It's like, shut up, man, shut up. Come on, man. That's not helping. That ain't helping.
Wickedest thing.
Because for me, I'd rather have her on the show than not on the show. Like, she actually confided in me and gave me the opportunity to talk about it and discuss it. So man have to treat it with some kind of respect and sensitivity. She's a young gal, you know, like, yeah, you know, you can see, all right, she cares too much about this, blah, blah, blah. You can't see the fact that all you're doing is breaking down information, yeah? But man have to try and be smarter about the way that they do things sometimes, not just bullying a China shop. Because there's ways to communicate where we're all going to learn something and it's all going to be beneficial, especially for Zubaydah. I check for Zubaydah, regardless of her funny ways and that, yeah, I still check for it. Get me? You know what I mean? And yeah, she's got a lot of pride.
No, I never.
She got. Stop telling me what you didn't do, brother. I know what you didn't do. Yeah, and what you didn't do, yeah, was take the role of a senior and an elder in that conversation. You stooped to her level, and you didn't say nothing wrong, but still, I'm saying actively that you know the way I moderate and deal with things, innit? So you should have let me calm it down. She's just come back, and we're all getting to that blah blah blah. Yeah, she said Captain and Maku are hating on me. That's minor. That's minor. It's better than her now starting to call man dickhead and all these things. Which is like
all them things,
yeah. And I'm not blaming
That's
you.
what I said, like, we just need to be an adult about this.
Oh,
you're not wrong, Captain. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that this could have been a better place for a bit more wisdom on the behalf of the man them, like all older people chatting to her, innit? We could have a little bit more wisdom. If we want to have a fruitful conversation, remember, it's not Jupiter that we're just trying to bad up and tell her fuck off. Like, do you know what I mean? So Vader's,
sorry, my skipper, I didn't know I was meant to use wisdom on this. I was just fucking laughing and joking. I think it's a practical joke, to tell you the truth.
Nah,
yeah?
I hear you.
You know what I mean? I didn't mean to be fucking that serious. I had to be that wise to allow her to do her shit, bruv. I was just laughing. It was just a joke from the off. It was just a joke. I was laughing.
I hear you, man. And the blame is not on you. I'm not trying to put the blame on you or nothing, fam.
No, but I get where you're coming from, though.
Like, you can see that her reaction is. If I'm honest, her reaction is immature, innit? Yeah. I mean, and she's supposed to come back on. She's supposed to have thicker skin. She did come back on. Don't think she will again. I mean, that was her coming back on. I messaged her. I said, "Yo, now the snowflake thing, jump back on." She jumped back on, but then, boy, it is where it is, man.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
no offense, you want to come back on, do your thing, man. Yeah, no offense from my point.
Like that all, like, do you know what I'm saying? And it's understandable to a certain degree. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we need to definitely be like understanding and a bit sympathetic, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Because people like that take these things like data, and when we're trying to communicate with them, just little things can just trigger them, innit? You know what I'm saying? But it's just for us to kind of reel it back and, you know, continue from where we left off, kind of thing, without the foolishness and the immaturity. You know what I'm saying?
It would have been nice, innit? It would have been nice. I mean, maybe we get another chance. I don't know, whatever. But like, I don't want to having a convo without her there. It's like a bit dead.
Yeah.
No, she's
talking about her things and she's not there to like.
This is
so we can get into this nicely, like not emotional. It's surgeon time now. This is surgical time now.
This is surgical. I hate my prey to be moving around and that, like, you know what I mean? I like to I'm not playing.
Don't sniper, man.
DNAs and
no, sniper in an intellectual way where, like, if she's triggered, it's gonna be like, you know what I mean? Teacher, sniper, teacher thing.
Because I wanted to
get you love heart on the bullet. You then one day, you know.
It's all Captain Rambo's fault. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I hate all your fault, Rambo.
No,
you got one of them voices, bruv. Like, you get me. You got one of them energies. She's getting wound up, innit?
I know.
You can see it, like.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you, yeah. I can't stop laughing. But Zubair, I beg you, man. Jumper, you know.
It's gonna be one of them ones, then, Rambo. Yeah, just when you know the laughs coming, just quick mute, bro. Quick mute, bro.
Yeah, when she comes on, I'll mute up, man.
I can't lie, bro.
At the same time, on the flip side of balance, yeah, like Zubair, this is like your second year, like online and debating and conversating with the man them for a while now, yeah. Like, you've been through a lot, like, in terms of things said about you, things you've said, like, you know what I mean? Like, this thing burns the deepest, I think, because you invest so much into this idea of heritage and what you are and what you're not. And I always knew that if it didn't come out, I just knew that this would be a sensitive subject. Me personally, I think have pride in who you are, have pride in where your heritage is in, but leave it at that. This is me. Next one are differently, but for me, I feel like And I even messaged her this, that none of this describes who you are as a person, in it, and the way and what your mind is and how you use your mind, in it. So you can come out saying you're German, rare, like what
we got to look at the flaws in the process. We're looking at flaws in the process, not necessarily flaws in you or anything like that.
It's not about her personally, man.
Yeah, so I think we could have made that a bit more clearer.
Nothing to do with her like that. The only thing that's personal is literally where her DNA derives from.
In
what they're saying. What they're saying is, come on. It's
what they're saying.
Man, all that, man. You get me? And as
But
I
I'm
said,
gonna be real with you.
it's very general. It's very general, and it needs to be more specific. You know what I'm saying? That's the
But they do
only
get
thing.
more specific in some cases, don't they? Like, I don't know. Is there a further breakdown?
I think further in the video,
you gotta pay more for the further breakdown.
I like,
You know what,
I like further in the video when it shows the different places where it's all from. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because when it says North
again, that's
Africa,
an estimate again, though, Mike.
I know.
And if you look here, there's DNA matches up here as well. So we should actually click on and see who she's actually related to. So obviously, I take it says ethnicity estimate, because you got to remember that's what it is. It's only an estimate.
It does break it down a little bit more in the video. Still, a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because there's Italian and all sorts in there.
Yeah, but when it comes
I
to
just
North
clicked on the
Africa,
site,
But again, it's still non-specific. How can you say Italian, Roman? What are we talking about? What tribe? Etruscan? What?
No, Maku, that's DNA. That's DNA regions. Like where her DNA region is in North Africa is from.
Right now.
Like, that whole of that North Africa region. That's her DNA region. When they were showing few parts of Europe and the Akhenaten and all of that, that's her DNA region, not where her DNA was actually based, bro. You know what I mean? That DNA is just to show her and give her a rough idea of what part of the world she's from, bro. Not where specifically she's from. That's where she's made that from.
But it doesn't make sense.
that don't make no sense though. Still,
but look what they're saying. Look what it's saying. It's regional. It's not
a lot of it is that they've made separate groups for groups that are the same. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I'm trying to explain that. They're separating Europeans from Europeans. Like it's not. We're gonna break that down, man. We got all the information. We got all of that. Do you know what I'm saying? The whole process doesn't make sense. You cannot fix a people to any location on the planet. This is madness.
No, you can't. Not now, anyway.
So this is the only reason I would laugh is at the actual app. I'm like, I can't even believe there's an app. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is too much. Maybe you do have to send your thing, like, you know, via physical form, like, you know, a swab, take a swab and, you know what I mean? Send it to them and they reply on the app. Cool. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's still an app. It's just like this, the world's gone left, man. You get me?
I just found out it goes back 5 generations. Just to let you know, it goes back 5 generations, which is equivalent to 125 years.
Yeah, 1800. Yeah. From that.
So basically it says matching on HEV-R1 means that you have 50% chance of sharing common maternal ancestors within the last 52 generation. That is about 1,300 years. Matching on HVR1 and HVR2 means that you have 50% chance of sharing a common material ancestor within the last 28 generations. That's about 700 years. Matching mitochondrial DNA, full genomic sequence tests brings your matches into times that are more recent.
You got a screen to share. You got a screen. Can you share that for me?
Hotep family, Hotep.
Can you share that screen? Big up King Gold, big up, man.
Oh, big up King Gold.
Hotep.
Come on.
Can you can you do that?
Yeah, it's coming.
Mills.
Yeah, it's there.
Let's see what Mills is looking at. Can I get a zoom, Mills?
Of course you can.
Safe, brother.
Big up, Mills.
Me and Mills work well together, innit, on this. I love when Mills is on the show, man. Yo, send some money to the PayPal, man. Let's get Mills off work, man, so he can do this full time.
Hey, Jedi.
Yo.
Hold on. Jedi, see that Moku?
You know what it is, bro? Because I'm not clued up.
Sorry,
I want to learn.
Jedi,
I actually want to learn.
So,
Rambo, go on.
no, mitochondrial DNA, yeah? That's passed from the woman,
yeah.
That's passed from that's passed from the mother, yeah?
Yeah.
Daughter to mother, or son to mother, mother to daughter, wicked. Yeah, so that will go back to a very far good distance, same way. But yeah, wicked. Mills, continue, bro.
Due to her skin color, there's no way that she was either indigenous Berber or at North Africa.
Stop that skin color bullshit, man.
That's
bullshit.
true,
Incorrect. Don't come with that incorrect shit, man. That's incorrect, Gold.
Whoa, I just want
That's incorrect. That's like injury to your skin color.
Well, it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's just
based on that, your skin color gonna place you where?
Well, my black. Well, she's 41%. Yeah, so that means my dad, my mum, that makes me 50-50, right? So look at my skin color; it's right in the middle. Hers is a bit lighter. So if that can't
doesn't even work like that, though.
Black man,
Gold. It don't work like that. It don't work like that, though.
You know.
Do you know what I mean? You got the same pops as your brother.
Yeah, I've got the same parts, different mums though.
Okay. Okay. All right, I hear you.
She may have got like the light skin.
But you got the same. Is your mum? She said your mum's white, King Gold.
My mum's white. Yeah, she's white. She's
your brother.
She's half Japanese.
She's half Japanese.
Yeah.
Is your brother's mum white?
My mum's white. Yeah, mixed white. Yeah.
Mixed white? What do you mean mixed white?
So like white European, but mixed in it. So she'll have Portuguese in her. She'll have English, Scottish.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, cool,
but I'm just saying that your brother's significantly lighter than you.
No, they were all
shade lighter.
No, we're all pretty much the same
he ain't
shade.
the same fucking shade as you, brother. Don't
he is. He is.
Nah, he's not.
No, they are. They are.
No. Not the kickboxing one. Not the kickboxing one. I know.
Yeah, I know. He's a tiny bit lighter, but he took the little bit of a light skinned gene because just
to prove, innit? I'm just saying, innit? I don't think we can do the skin tone thing and prove. Do you know what I mean? Because we got brothers and sisters, full maternal, paternal brothers and sisters that they don't share the same tone, bro. It's just not. It's just a flawed science, bro. It's a flawed science. I would say.
Not even the same nose shape, Jedi, or the same lips. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I mean, you go over Nigeria. Well, you think Maku's brothers all look like Maku? Are you fucking nuts? Come on,
yeah,
bro.
I didn't say that, but really, she could have taken a light skin gene.
Bare red skin niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Without bleaching or none of that. Just nothing.
None of that.
All right, let me get to the reading. Microchondrial DNA. I can't read it. It's too small. Go for it. It's too small. I tried. Mills, you there?
Yo, Mills.
He's just wrapping up a quick coffee.
Scully Mills.
Quick coffee. He's got a what's it? Sajuk. He's got Sajuk in the oven. Yo, Mills. Stay away from the red pill. I'll try. If I can. Matching.
Sorry, fam.
I'll go on. Yeah, read that for me, please, Mills.
So basically, you're saying they use the mitochondrial. Yeah, so that's on the third bullet point.
Yeah,
that's on the third bullet point, which states that you have a 50% chance of sharing a common maternal ancestor within the last 5 generations. That is about 125 years. So it only goes back as far as.
What was the nature of the test that she took though?
It's mitochondrial, right? They're going from the mother.
No, who said it was mitochondrial that the people doing the test? You know what I mean? They could have just been real basic. The last 50 years or something.
King Gold, hold tight for me, yeah. Zubaydah, welcome back. You all right, yeah?
Zubaydah.
Yeah.
I want to make an apology for you, yeah? Yeah, I want to make an apology for you. Yeah,
Family.
I'm sorry if you think I'm taking the piss out of you and stuff. Yeah, as an elder and stuff, I feel I need to just think about your emotions a bit more. I need to be more considerate about your emotions a bit more. Yeah, I was just joking, but I realised that you was a bit
I
emotional. But
appreciate
Zabeda, no harm. You're my niece. You're my niece. So
I'm just
protect
a bit.
yourself. No, say
Yeah. So why
nothing,
you
man.
like? Tell me why
I
you.
apologize
Why do you
to
think you're triggered? Like, say it with in your own words. Why are you triggered?
No, obviously, you know what it is, yeah. It's because I wouldn't say this means a lot to me, but there is an aspect that does, because obviously I'm going through a process where I'm trying to find out who I am. You understand? And I feel like a lot of this DNA results has confirmed a little bit of what I thought. You understand? In a sense where my mom is Algerian, my dad is Iraqi. Yeah. On the Algerian side, we're dealing. I was expecting to see European mix there. You understand? And whatever. And I accept that. And with my dad's side, obviously we have this West Asian and all this other stuff, which is also something that what I'm saying. So obviously Maki, I knew Maki's gonna come with what he's saying, yeah, and I respect that. But at the same time, we have to acknowledge what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with an Algerian mother, yeah, which is where in North Africa. Now we're also dealing with numerous migration and invasions, which is obviously gonna make things a bit more complicated. Fine, but that North African percentage, I believe personally, yes, is of the original people. Otherwise, if they were invaders, then seeing this DNA test, yeah, it also breaks down what other Europeans and Middle Eastern people, they separate the two. They don't put them together. Do you understand? And obviously now Mills has come back with this extra information saying that it traces back to I don't know how long ago. So we can explore that. I might be wrong, you understand? But I'm just telling people take it with me,
Take
man.
it easy. All right, Zabeda, how much did you pay for this test? If you don't mind me asking.
I got it on a sale, so I got it for £48. It was on a sale.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't know, man. I might have to do this test, like, because they got my DNA anyway from criminal activity. So let's not pretend they ain't got my DNA. Do you know what I mean? I might have to do this fucking test, with a couple of the man there. I might have to drag some of you lot down with me.
Do you know what the problem is with this DNA testing? Yeah, I just clicked on the main website. Yeah, and I clicked on basically you can go on ethnicity map.
Yeah.
And then you can actually click on the country that you want. And I actually, first of all, obviously, I tried Turkey.
Yeah.
But then, obviously, while you lot were speaking, I clicked on Nigeria. So I was like, let me see where's Nigeria. And it said, Nigeria, there is not enough data to show the most common ethnicities in Nigeria.
But
then when I went to then Scrippers was talking, so I thought, let me see Jamaica. So I clicked on Jamaica.
Shit.
And then Jamaica's it says 90% Nigerian. So I was like, wait a second.
What happened to Ghana? What happened to Ghana? Don't tell them that. They want to be Ghanaian. Don't tell them that, man.
No. Jedi. In fact, it could be about 15% Ghanaian, bro. Because most of us really came from Nigeria. We was talking from that.
No, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that, my brother. Please tell them. Don't tell them that. Tell them Ghana. All they know is Ghana. Oh, I'm also from Ghana. Ghana. Tell them. Yeah, all of them. I always laugh when I hear it. You know what it is? It ain't cool to be Nigerian. Nigerian's a bit too African, mate.
Yeah,
it's a bit too African. Yeah, it's a bit too raw. Yeah,
look what your accent is. Look,
Ghanaians are lovely folks.
Bare view of North African as
well.
Yo,
Ghanaian, and I love and to be fair, the joke thing is, if you was to try and compare Ghanaians and Nigerians, then you're gonna have a fucking madness. You'll be like, oh shit, what's the difference?
Yeah,
what's the difference? Like, it's the joke thing.
Wake up,
we're dealing with tribes. We're dealing with tribes.
There's
like
so
you want to
many.
call yourself one thing or one or the other, that's up to you. Yeah, they speak the same fucking language, from the same place, from the same region, same folks. Many Nigerians look Ghanaian, many Ghanaians look Nigerian. If you look at them on a holistic basis, you can't tell the difference between most of them.
No,
get me?
Right, thank you. And Jedi, you can't tell a Ghanaian or Nigerian to Jamaica Jamaican, if we had the same accent and we talk both, if we were talking both parts on the same lingo on the same level, fam,
you would,
you would not
be
tell, bro,
confused,
because
you'd be
you will
confused,
go
you'd
to
be confused.
Jamaica and be shocked, fam.
Enough
Like,
man
a
that look
lot of-
Ghanaian. Enough man that look,
Exactly.
and when I say to them,
Look
oh, bro,
Nigerian.
you look like you from Nigeria? No,
No,
like it's
Ghana.
like okay, cool.
No, bro,
I
I'm
get
Jamaican,
that. I get that.
You are.
Because I get that. Where you from? Jamaica? I'm like, no.
Not
But I
even
don't
rude,
say no
innit?
like that. But you know what I mean. But it's obvious to me why we are similar, and there's people from all of our tribes that mirror each other. It's obvious to me. But let's not make this about us. Let's get back to our Jewish mate, sister.
Put that in there.
But yeah, they've not got enough Nigerian.
Yeah, see, they don't accept that I'm African, but they accept the 6.9% Jew.
Whoa.
Look at you lot, fam.
Wait.
One
They say
second.
Jamaicans are 4.8% Ashkenazi Jew.
Yeah, there's Jews over there. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, of course.
There's
Yo,
Jews over
rude boy, we got the Israelite church and all of them thing there. What? You think it's a joke thing?
You said we don't accept you're African. You have to have African in you. No one's not saying you don't accept it. I think what they're saying is that when we talk about
the African in me relates with the African in you.
when we talk about the North African thing, I think man's saying, okay, but what kind of North African are we talking about? Because when you say indigenous is a deep word, isn't it? That kind of means it's always been there, isn't it? Or the earliest people there. And if this thing only goes back to like 100 or something years, so it's not going over 500, 600, 1,000 years. When we talk about the original people there, we got to be very careful because, like, to call the people there now indigenous would kind of be a bit disingenuous. Like, I think this is the angle, a bit. I think this is the angle that man is trying to explore, isn't it? Now, this, and to be honest, Maku said the deepest thing. I'm gonna end it here. Maku said the deepest thing where it's like trying to pin any one set of people down to a landmass is a madness.
Yeah, that's
when we get back to our nomadic roots, who really lives where they came from? Nigerians did not originate in West Africa. Do you understand? So
in Jedi, in most cases, most of us who born in London and that does not live where they was actually born. In the areas where they're actually born, we do travel. Yeah, so you could be born in that area when you was growing up, but as a man, we travel with probably 5 different areas by the time we actually settle down and have our family ourselves, bro. So we travel ourselves. No one can't really strict a person to one location and say, yeah, that's your roots. Some of us ain't like that, bro. We all
Craig
travel.
Evans,
we always do that,
Nigeria. It was an English journalist who was writing a story about the people from the Niger area. From the Niger area, the Niger regions by the Niger River. And so it was described as the Niger area. Nigeria was born in terms of that terminology. We know that. We had Igbo land, Yoruba land, the land of the Nok. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jets, can I just say quickly, like up the thing, people. Subscribe, share the thing, family. Listen, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try and come back. I literally got a couple things to do. Done.
I don't know if you're about, but I'm trying to go to that patch of green in central London.
Okay, I hear you still. Say no more. I thank you lot down there and see we off anything or something, innit then?
Alright then.
You saying no juicy suit today, no?
Nah, I might not still, bro.
You just left my food to rot in Maku's pot. You best don't ask me no questions, bro.
So I get the blame.
You were supposed to be doing
on me again.
Bro. You get me? But so let's get to it. Where are we now? Oh shit. We got the professional arguer jumping in as well. Hold on there, Khan. I'm gonna get you in.
I'm gonna have to step out 2 secs.
Yeah, big up.
Okay, let's get back.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the North
Yeah, but
African
can I
thing. 'Cause
say something here? A lot of you are adamant that I'm Jewish, yeah, even though that percentage is very low. Yeah, 6.9% Jews. So you must be a Jew.
No, I was gonna break it down.
But
Still.
when it's African, it's not really African. Is this one? Is that one? Is invasion? You see?
No, see, man. Like,
All right.
Can't you don't know that? Genuinely, this is banter. Yeah, this is banter. You said the Jew. We're bantering with you because we know it's funny. Right. We're not saying we're believing anything over anything else.
Let's go with what she said before the test. That's what I was referring to. Do you get what I'm saying? So she knew her origin before the test, didn't it? She says she was what type of she's Berber. You get me? She's from North Africa, and part of her is Berber, and that Berber is Amazigh. And I was trying to explain to her from a long time that those Amazighs, yeah, where you can't really specify their origin, we've already worked it out. We've already FTK'd it. It turns out that those Amazighs, Berbers, are Ashkenazim. Amazigh.
No.
Whoa, one second. This is within the gene pool of the North African. So, like, listen, there's more Jew actually than you think. They're actually going to be specific and say, yeah, look, you got a little bit of Jewish, yeah, but really you've got more Jewish. But the Jewish is contained within the idea of this North African. It's not fair. You have to be more specific with your.
Okay, you can't be Ashkenazi and Amazigh, bro. Let's be realistic here, yeah. Ashkenazi Jew, for my research, is they originate in Western Europe, yeah, around Romania.
Was your research yesterday?
Yeah, I was looking into that. Yeah,
yesterday. Of course,
origins of Ashkenazis. Yeah, and what they are is, yeah, biblically they come from a specific. Hold on, they come from a specific lineage of Goram or something like that. They originate in Palestine or what they would call Israel, and then they were exiled, and then they found solace in Europe. Yeah, and that's why after the World War, the only explanation as to but the only explanation as to how Ashkenazis ended up in my DNA is because during the World War, obviously during the Holocaust, a lot of Jews found refuge in North Africa and a lot of Muslim countries. Do you understand? And one person from that family, yeah.
Man, I just say something there. I'm not attacking you, Zabeda. Please don't.
Bare disclaimers, Zabeda. See how you make man
bro, listen to me on walking on eggshells, man. Just come at me. Allow what I just done like 10 minutes ago. I just having a little.
This is what I just, Zabeda. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, we done a show, me, Maku, and Beefy. Yeah, a good couple of months back, and we traced the Yiddish, the Ankenauten Zoo back to the Kazay Mountains and their migration. That migration was shown during that not the Middle East, I'm talking about maybe Mesopotamia going on that way, is the same route that these Pacific people did. And over the years, they did make it in Northern Africa, and they made it in many of the Africans' bloodline as well as the European bloodline. So Zabeda, please, this ain't just an onslaught attack on you. This is something what people done many years ago, Zabeda. We tried to show you this on our Delil, innit? We tried to show you that the Akhenaten Zoo and Yiddish Zoo came from cars of Russia and then migrated throughout Mesopotamia, Persia, throughout where you call the Middle East now, and North Africa, and mainland Europe, mixed in with the Norfolk Vikings.
Because hold on 1 second, you're gonna admit on one breath that a particular tribe are like gypsy-like. You know what I'm saying? The same Amazighs are gypsy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So my point is, when you say you don't know the origin of the Ashkenazis or the Amazighs, do you get what I'm saying? And if you can just look them up, you see the way they're dressed like gypsies and and they're very pale.
But bro, we have to be serious, yeah. Within the Ashkenazi traditions, yeah, they're very tribal. They can't marry outside their race. You understand? They stay specifically in house. And Amazigh are very similar, but the Ashkenazi Jews and Amazigh is very different because you got to remember the Amazigh live all the way in the south. I doubt these Europeans are going all the way down to the desert.
Yeah, exactly. You're not. It's not. It's not. I mean, the Amaziahs and the we know that the Tuareg are the black ones. Do you get what I'm saying? The Amaziahs are coming a mixed variety, but mainly kind of European-y looking. Do you get what I'm saying? So, as we're saying, okay. Wow.
Can I ask a quick question just to keep the convo going?
Go on.
Jabida, what percentage did you come up sub-Saharan African, and did it show the difference between like your mum's side and your dad's side?
No percentage.
Not
Sorry.
really, to be
There was
honest.
no.
There was no
when they
sub-Saharan
telling me,
African?
None. And I know Moroccan.
what about Kenya?
I know.
Is
Hold on.
Kenya not sub-Sahara?
1 second. No. What? I know people from North
Made to
Africa
look that
who
way.
have had that. 1 second. That have had that percentage. That's why I said these tests have been done before from people from your region and close to you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like Morocco, who've been in the park. So these results have been read out in the park, and man have definitely had a percentage.
Oh, what that
of
Moroccan you?
sub-Saharan.
Yeah. Moroccan man.
Big man. There's a big man. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
big man, and they've come to me with almost tearing eye. Because Gary Google's not accepting the
It's
results.
like a divorce, isn't it? I thought
Yeah,
I was
it's
right.
a mad thing. But I do keep it with kid gloves, so I do exactly know what certain people are talking about.
Maku,
So
you're
you said,
telling me that
Maku,
there's people that have zero sub-Saharan African in them. Like, even though there's that theory that we all came out of Africa, shouldn't we all have at least 1%, 2% sub-Saharan African in there still?
We should, yeah.
Or not?
So what does that mean then? What does that mean then? I mean, it's
But
not
I
saying
swear
about these
Kenya is sub-Saharan Africa though.
No,
It's
sorry.
made, no, it's not. It's made to look that way. Fuck's sake, because it's got a lot of sand and minerals to make it look that way. Thank you.
I don't get that. What do you mean? Break that down.
But I
please.
swear
I need a
Kenya is like
breakdown on
Somalia,
that.
Ethiopia.
Why is it not? Why is it not sub-Saharan Africa? Break that down.
It's the way how they remember. It's man who makes
Someone.
their borders. You know, it's borders. It's man draws their lines and create their borders and tell us what is Sahara and what is not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's East
So under
Africa,
the
man.
marking, it's classed as East Africa.
Yeah, but
it's
East
not.
Africa is where East Africa used to be called Kush. Yeah, we did it like just next to Kenya is Somalia and Ethiopia is right on top. Yeah,
That's
so we're dealing with
Ethiopia.
a lot of. Sorry,
what map are you looking at?
I'm looking at the original. Yeah, without these borders and stuff. Yeah, Kenya, Somalia, Uganda, Ethiopia. They're all next to each other. You understand?
Yeah, but the problem is they're not.
Put up the deal, bro.
What do you want me to put up, bro?
She's saying she's got a map, yeah, right, with no one of these borderline stuff, and she's claiming that Kenya is South. Hold on, Zubaida, what map is this? It's talking from? Zubaida.
I'm not talking of a specific map. I'm not talking of. I don't have a map with me right now. What I'm saying is,
but it will help.
Kenya is heading more down to, like, if you look where Kenya is, it's just under, like, Somalia is East Africa, then Kenya is split into, I would say, goes into East Africa, then slightly starts to go down into the south a bit.
No, I think you just left a huge chunk of like Ethiopia. So like I think you know, the country that it borders in the south is Kenya. Do you get what I'm saying? So, you know. Yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, Somalia is way on top. Sorry, like, and at the side.
Sorry, I was going to ask, what company did you use 23andMe?
No, MyHeritage DNA.
Oh.
And what they've done is they got triplets. Yeah, they've done an experiment. They got triplets, and they all done one done 23andMe, one done MyHeritage DNA, another one done Ancestry.com, and they all came back with the same results.
Yeah, but then there's ones there's ones from the same place that come back with different results. There's ones from the same company, like for instance 23andMe, and they come back with different results. So I'm just saying that I believe there must be a test like that has come up with the same results, but there's also ones that kind of make you question the validity or like the accuracy of some of this testing. Did you have to answer a questionnaire?
I think
no, I didn't know.
No, just literally.
Literally
get a sample of your poo and send it. Yeah.
No, not my poo. Yeah.
Saliva
Obviously, what you can do is you can pay extra, and it will actually give you a
Break it down more.
breakdown of. But this is more like it's like £100. But it can also link you to. So what they've done is also they linked me to certain people with the same DNA as me. But it was such a small. So I've got like they linked me with like third or fifth distant cousins with like 0.1 1% same genes.
So wait, you see that you've done the £40 thing, yeah? Basically now you've got this account. If you send them more money, they've already got your DNA. They're gonna release a little bit more information, right?
Yes.
Wow. These fuckers, see the little fuckers. They probably know shit about you that you're obviously gonna pay. You're gonna get like a further breakdown, right?
Yeah.
And I think you should also do it in a year's time, or get some of your viewers, subscribers to help sponsor you. Go to 23andMe.
Yeah.
And see if you get a different result.
Yeah, second opinion.
But 100%, 100% get second opinion, and 100% go back to the same people after some time.
Yeah, we want to know what's going on.
Do you know what I mean?
I know a Greek guy paid £40 to. What's that last one you said? Ancestry.
Ancestry, yeah.
And they come back saying you're Greek. That was it.
What?
That's what they told. Yeah.
What disclaimers?
£40 for someone to tell him that he's Greek.
What
you knew that he was.
What disclaimers did they give you, Zubeda? Like in the end, like this is an estimate. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's it. They just said, this is because basically what they've done is they've actually updated. Because when they were given the DNA results, it was more like West Africa, East Africa, North Africa. Now they're starting to get very specific when it comes to regions. So as you can see, with the North Africa, they're not being specific. So North Africa does encompass Egypt, Libya, Algeria, whatever. But as you can see, there are times where they'll say Nigeria, Kenya, Ashkenazi Jew. If you continue to look through the DNA test, it will say West Asia, but West Asia is a big place. It could be Turkey, it could be Uzbekistan. It says South Asia, it could be India, it could be Pakistan. But then when it goes into Europe,
can I say something to you, though?
Wait, let her finish. Let her finish.
Yeah.
When it goes into Europe.
So if you continue to go into the bracket of Europe, it will be more specific and say Iberian. It will say Greek. It was, you know what I'm saying? So I've read this. They're still updating it. In a sense, so look, Middle East, they say Middle East. Where in Middle East though? Is Iraq, Lebanon, Syria? You understand?
Yep. I heard that.
See, this is the problem. That's what you highlighted there. Is that
and that's what I was trying to say.
How many people? Yeah, it's right. That it depends on how many people from that.
My milk of magnesium.
Good morning, my Trill family.
You are early, man.
Yeah, you guys are up early, but I can't talk. But one thing, Zubeda, I got one thing to say. That 2.3 Italian is all that matters. My paisan.
Yes, La Familia.
Come on, we got you, La Familia.
Hey,
big up, man.
Don't listen to nothing these guys.
Ciao, Bella.
Yes.
You got me sick.
Hello, ciao, Bella. Hola.
Wow.
Too many things.
Don't listen to nothing these guys tell you.
Which
That's
guys?
all that matters, okay?
Listen to Jeds. We gotta chase down your Nigerian
you always expected me to be a Roman, fam, and it's only 2.3% Roman.
Well, Roman is Italian.
What you mean only? That's a good 2.3. Be proud of that.
Yeah. It might be less than the Jewish, but yeah, you know how it goes sometimes.
I might jump back in later, but yeah, that's all. I just wanted to welcome you into the Paisan family. We accept ourselves in arms. Okay.
Big up, Jen. Big up.
Bye, Judge. Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Big up Rome. Big up Caesar.
So
big up Caesar.
This DNA test is all over the place. You get me? Africa, Middle East, Asia, Europe, everywhere, man. My ancestors too much.
Not really Africa. Let's be real. Not really Africa like that. You get me? Because as man said, no sub-Saharan. Your name's not down. You don't get it.
So are you saying North Africans? Hold on. Are you saying North Africans are not Africans? Because we spoke about
before. And the reason why man can say that, is because they are clearly being separated from the rest of Africa. Yeah, and we know they're a minority in Africa anyway, as it goes.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're being separated. They're being separated for a reason because of the timelines. And obviously, this is a group that are maybe you might see them as being quite insular, but they're actually not because all their genetic material comes from outside of Africa.
Yeah,
and it may make a special type of mix because they obviously have mixed with Africans too. So now they have like a little section that we can call North African, but. Like this is not something that's gonna stand up. If they got 1,000 years worth of DNA, it's then gonna be more of a mixture than an African mainland kind of thing. So it is specific to that area because of the mixes and how they've stayed in that little region. But for Africa, it is the newest bloodline. That's what I would say anyway.
Yeah. It seems like everyone else in the thing is European. Let's not play no games. You know what I'm saying? Middle Eastern European. You know what I'm saying? West Asian Europeans. You know what I'm saying? Ashkenazim Europeans. You know what I'm saying? 5 more ethnic groups Europeans.
We gonna break them down. I think they're broken down though.
Yep, they are broken down, and we end up in Spain and all of these.
Yeah, we do end up in Iberia and all that. End up with Mills and his lot.
But by the end of the day, they've done DNA testing, they found the oldest bones in Libya, and it was of a black person, and there are in this. I'm not claiming to be black. I think a lot of people have got that very misconstrued. Yeah, that's not what I'm here trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like I'm not trying to claim that. You know,
what you mean based on these results, or based on your previous beliefs?
No, you see when I'm claiming North Africa, you see when I'm saying, yeah, I'm North African, I'm half African, people automatically assume that I'm saying that I'm black, yeah, which is not the case, yeah.
Okay.
I believe that I'm half African based on the fact that my family have lived there. Maybe somewhere down the line, there is a black person there. I'm not going to say there is not.
See what you've done with this term black, yeah? What you've done with this term black is you've enabled people to say I'm African, I'm not black. Yeah, because African is supposed to be synonymous with the dark-skinned people of the continent. It is no longer. Yeah, now Africa is just a location, and we're forgetting the fact that that location is the home of millions and millions of millions and millions of dark pigmented melanated people. Bantu, Kushites, and get me, Khoisan. I met a Khoisan brother, bruv. I met a Khoisan brother the other day, yeah. And I was like, yeah, what should we say? When you mix with you Chinese, or I said, nah, man. He said he's coloured.
Pure.
He said he's
coloured.
I said, what do you mean coloured? So then he started breaking down the term coloured in South Africa, what that actually means. It was fucking deep, bruv. He's following me now. I hope that he hears and he jumps on, because the whole coloured thing is a whole other thing in Africa as well.
I'm telling you. On a different level.
It's deep.
Especially you know what I heard? I heard on the first day of school, when you turn up in South Africa, they get a pencil and they stick it in your hair. And the pencil stays in, you're black. And if it falls out, you're white. That's how they go on, bro.
That's not true.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
It's not true, but that is not true. But I know what you mean, though. There's some truth to what you're saying. They don't do that now, but the truth about the pencil rule was about like.
Have you heard
this?
Well?
Was about it was really about the uniform and the what they call the appropriateness of your hair in a professional environment like a school. So obviously, there's kids over here that are not allowed to have locks to go to school. You know what I mean? Or cane roll. So there's a lot of that going on still. But I know what you mean, though. Anyway,
Terrorism.
Should I play a little bit more of this?
Play a little bit more, man.
Yeah, let me play a little bit more of this, man. Big up Zubaydah, and I just want to say, Kemo did say as well. Zubaydah didn't have to give this out. I shared this with her. She stuck to her word. That's another reason why I feel like, man, be easy. But yeah, there's a big thing about this whole. I'm not saying I'm black. I'm saying I'm African. Like that should raise an eyebrow, but it doesn't.
So because
we know what she means.
They're trying to do black people out of their homeland, like politically.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. By giving them the term black.
Who's doing that? Who's behind that movement?
Non-Africans.
So like these people that do the test,
non-Africans,
ones that tell you, like when you get your test, the people that are doing it,
like those off the mainland of Africa, yeah, who may be African in heritage themselves, but embrace the terminology black, yeah, give a leeway for people to say, I am African, I'm not black, yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Which then, like, if you identify with this term black, you're like, all right, you be black, we're gonna be African now. I'm North African, I'm not black. Remember, on mainland Africa, they're not black.
Then what happens to the black people then? Ideologically speaking, they become like
they need to
scattered.
Because the most people that cling to the term black, unfortunately, are those that are in search of an identity and with a lack of identity have been given one by society, right? And that society, that terminology in America is black. In the Caribbean would be black. If they don't just identify with their Caribbean heritage and they want to call them, they want to fall under the label black. So now you've got those in the Americas are falling under a bracket of black, which is not actually a nationality.
But don't forget that song, JEDI. No matter if you're a black man, you is an African. No, Peter Tosh. Because Peter Tosh was one of those first artists to address that. Yo, you black or African.
Don't give up
you
your
know
day
why?
job, fam.
Hard.
You're gonna get the fire of fucking Rambo if you don't be careful enough, fam.
Know yourself, you know, Bob. Yeah. Because one thing you got to realize, my people is still trying to find identity for themselves. So if they call themselves African or black, a black ain't identity. Black is just a color where you come with your IC3. We know that over
On
here.
that part, I agree. It's just the singing skills.
Yeah, but remember, but you can't sing.
Who can't sing? Who can't sing?
You can't sing.
Roses are red.
He sings by white. My man sings by white.
Everything now. Because I love you.
The Maku's my generation. We know.
Maku's singing, you not. So go sit down and shut up and enjoy the show, bro. Enjoy the show. Then I continue.
All right. Anyway, back to the politics.
Ad break. Go on.
Yeah, cool. Let me go.
What's going on, fam? My family was mixing. So that's
mixing,
Africa, Middle East.
That's why you're so good looking, babe.
22%.
No one mixes with ugly people.
Asia.
Big up yourself.
Zan.
Don't worry, Vader.
I got my time.
Once. Wow. Why are people talking?
Khan has got his Tourette's, bro.
Relax, bro. Responded to a video.
That booger sugar.
Asia. So 16.7% West Asian, 3% South Asian. Mud.
Don't worry,
and then we go into Europe, and then it's got a breakdown. So Southern Europe, so 6.5% Iberian, which is like Portugal and Spain. 2.3% Greek and South Italian. 6.9% Ashkenazi Jewish, and 0.9%.
Wait, can I just ask a question? Why there's some clever things going on here, yeah?
What I'm saying, bro.
I like, for instance, Iberian locks you to a land mass, right?
That's all it does, yep.
All right, yeah. Greek and South Italian locks you to land masses.
Yeah,
that's right.
So what landmass is getting, what European landmass, is being locked down when you say Ashkenazi Jewish?
Europe.
What is a landmass?
Israel.
Middle
I'll tell you
Europe.
why they do that.
Western Europe, you can see Western Europe.
Okay.
But there's an old
Eastern Europe.
It doesn't say that. It don't say that. What are you saying, Western Europe? It don't say that.
It's not Western. No, it won't say that.
You don't say that.
It's Eastern Europe. It says Eastern Europe.
No, it doesn't. East is under that. East is under that. No, you don't say
Asia.
that.
It says Asia.
Bro.
If you look at Ashkenazi Jews, it says
wait.
No.
Here's the point I'm making. We just came off saying black does not describe your nationality, yeah?
No.
Yeah. What landmass, what nation you derive from, right?
Yeah.
So we got
And then,
Europe broken down to 3 sections, yeah?
yep.
The first section is South Europe, Iberian, Greek, Italian, right?
Right.
Second, is Ashkenazi Jewish.
Yeah.
What landmass is that?
That's Europe.
After that, no.
Ukraine.
East Europe is the Balkans. Yeah, that's what.
yeah.
So I'm saying, what part of Europe is Ashkenazi Jewish? I've never been to that country. I've never seen that.
Right.
They're
So
trying to say Ukraine. Balkans is Bulgaria, north of Greece, and I think it's Romania.
No, actually,
Hungary.
you know what's actually interesting is that they've actually specified a people.
Come on,
They only specified one tribe.
I just done it black and African. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
And now, because that we can fix them to a location, like with their original location at a particular time.
Okay, check this now. Check this. Jewish people are supposed to be from Israel.
Nah.
No. Wait.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm right.
According to biblical text.
We know this.
He said supposed to be. Don't
bro, I know this. You look slow down, man. Yeah. According to the folklore, to world history, the Jewish people are supposed to be from Israel, right? This is their landmass. However, they are identified in the breakdown of Europe, not the Middle East, not Africa, not Asia. Wagwan.
All right.
Shall I tell you, or shall we let someone else have a bite of the cherry first?
I could tell you quite easily.
Go on, Mac.
Before they were Ashkenazim, they were Khazars.
Thank you.
And Khazaria is a place in Middle Europe. You got what I'm saying? Or Eurasia. Do you got what I'm saying? This is why they bodied themselves. Fully.
You understand? I hope
more Europe.
Western Russia.
I do. But the main thing is how all of a sudden you're specifying when you're saying Italian and Spanish.
Yeah.
Like, and then now you can pick out a tribe.
Yeah.
A specific set of people. That's interesting.
Okay, Ashkenaz in Hebrew refers to Germany, and Ashkenazi Jews are those who originated in Eastern Europe. So then why are they not being classed under the Eastern Europe, just as Ashkenazi Jews or whatever in the Eastern Europe? Why are they've not been given a landmass? Can you not see that?
Yes,
because they've been.
But they've been given Europe.
They've been fully assimilated. They've been fully assimilated into another race where they don't have a claim to a land or a majority in any land. They're like an ancient species of people that's now disappeared.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because the Second World War would not have been relevant. They were outpopulating the actual Germans. They were Germans, but they're not
the Ashkenazi.
Yes, they are.
The Ashkenazi Jews came before them.
One second. The Ashkenazi, remember, and you've got Sephardic. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, so the Sephardic spread towards the Middle East and the Mediterranean, and then over into South America, which you're told in Argentina and those type of places. So, and North America, obviously, with all these, Stephen Kings and George Lucas's. They're not practicing Jews. They're what do you call it? Sephardic Jews. Do you get what I'm saying? So the Ashkenazi are the ones who actually took on the ideology of supposedly Judaism. But that's not their original bad. Do you get what I'm saying? So again, that's how they can have the biblical claim to Israel. Do you get what I'm saying? According to the books. But we've all got to remember that when they were on horseback as Khazars, in the 1300s or something like that. Do you get what I'm saying? And they had their little reign. It was very short-lived. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they spread, as you said, into other regions and other societies. So now you've got Jewish Greeks. You've got Jewish, you know what I mean? They're everywhere. They are the original.
Bro, I'm so confused, bro.
No, they are the original gypsy race, but they're not broke or whatever. They're very smart in how they work their thing into many societies. But in Europe, especially Western Europe and Eastern Europe, most of those places are dominated by them. They own Russia. Russia is their home. Let's be real. All of those Russians you see, all of them,
I think I agree with that.
and Stalin and all of that.
I
they're all
love
Jews.
so I love so said black melanin.
But that, yeah, we can't deny that Ashkenazi Jews, and their specific strain, where they went. Do you get what I'm saying? They're making it specific. And
I think one thing I've learned from all this is that you can't judge how much black DNA someone has based on their melanin, because they could be getting that from other sources. That if I put my dad next to Zubida, she looks like one shade maybe like browner than me even, but my dad's white as a fucking piece of paper, bro. And man's got about 5% African DNA, like black sub-Saharan African.
What did he do it? Did he do this thing?
Yeah. He done the proper one. Like he paid like 120.
Did you do it?
Yeah, so it was quite shocking. Now I'm gonna do it soon.
Yeah.
But I'll have more black DNA than my dad because my mum's quarter black. But the thing is, do Ethiopians class as the same category as sub-Saharan Africans? Like that, I need to find out. Because someone said to me, Ethiopians are classed as Caucasian, and that was just baffling me.
Yeah,
but
I said
apparently,
it, yeah.
Yeah, was it you that said that?
Yeah.
I need to look into that still.
As they say, black Asiatics. But what does that mean?
Yeah.
Black people who look Asian. Do you get what I'm saying? Or have Asian DNA. So, like again, as I was saying, when they do say Kenyan, they could be referring to the influx, or they could be.
Hold on. I just had the thought when they do Aborigine, like the Australians. I don't even like to call them, but the Aboriginal Australians.
Yeah.
Which is another oxymoron because ab is to take away, like abducting.
Sub-original.
So like I don't even get why you'd be aboriginal if you were the original. I don't even know what that means. I need to really look into that. But if we say take those if I say aboriginal, you know who I'm talking about. I'd love to see their DNA.
Yeah.
Like what is given to them as their DNA? What
I would assume there's a lot of European in there, because to say that they don't look like the original people who occupied the land. You got what I'm saying? They are an admixture. Do you get what I'm saying? So Europeans came in and mixed and raped and did whatever, and that's what you're seeing now, an admixture. Now people look rich and all sorts, dark skin with blonde hair, all of that. This is an admixture. This is not the thing. I like the what's that, Tasmanians. If you look up the Tasmanians, then you really see what a sub-Asian or sub-continent what they say, oceanic person really looks like. You know what I'm saying? Just looks like a pygmy with a hard face. You know what I'm saying?
Mills, go to Australia for me, please.
Oh mate, you're not gonna be happy. You ready?
Yeah.
50.9% English.
Thank you.
38%. Wait a second.
That's this is the white population. It's the white population.
Yeah,
can you select the
map?
What?
50 plus 40 is 90. 90 add 30 is 120.
I told you, bro. What did I tell you? But I tell you, their maths. I knew it, even when I was doing Barbados. I'm like, I bet if you add this shit up, it comes up to more than 100.
This is mad. I just realized, fam, as I was going through it, I was like, wait a second. How can you be 50% English, then 30%, was it Scandinavian, then 20% Northeast European, then Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and then 17% Eastern European? This is mad. And let's see where that actually, like Iberian, Italian, Balkan, Baltic, West Asian, Ashkenazi Jews. But everyone's at least 6% Jewish, bro. I said that.
Or the Jewish, come on, think about it, man. Come on, it's an African DNA, bro. Yeah, it's an ancient DNA. So that's why it's gonna be in a lot of us, isn't it? And I say us, it's gonna be in a lot of people, in it. Yeah, they've connected themselves to a DNA that actually belongs to older people. That's all it is. And that's why you're going to find it in so many places.
And look at the percentage of how small Polynesian is. Even Filipino.
Okay, yeah, but hold on though. Can you zone in? Can you zone into a fucking, I don't know, Aboriginal? I don't know, man. It's only doing landmass. I want to know what Aboriginals.
Yeah. Sorry. So what? So what does it break down? 1%. What is that all?
No, here look.
Okay.
I'm trying to say the 50% English.
50% English. Cool. I can accept that, as I explained
38%
earlier.
Scandinavian.
Cool. That
27% North and West European.
Mad thing. Go on.
22% Irish, Scottish, and Welsh.
I think those are the
17%
people that are there.
in Europe.
Yep. Go on.
17% Iberian. 11% Balkan. 10% Greek and South Italian.
Yeah. I don't think that's the DNA. I think that's the DNA of the people.
Someone tell BVM that we're having a march on the panel, because then he might attend. And tell him that we're tell him.
Oh yeah.
Tell him we're having a march, because like,
Brexit party.
Yeah, we did a Brexit march, tea party thing, bro. Come and attend. Come and do some unbiased reporting over here, bro.
Filipino.
That's what you're saying. Sephardic Jewish.
What? No,
Sephardic.
Yeah, Sephardic. Different from the Ashkenazim, yes.
Yeah, they're saying they're part of the North African.
But they're saying of all the people there, they're not being. I don't think it's answering the question of Aboriginals themselves. They're not being.
Who's got the YouTube on?
I don't know. But yeah, the Aboriginals, they're not being specific. Again, they're talking about all the people who live on that landmass, I think. You know what I'm saying?
That's bad.
It's gonna take time. Yeah.
Yo, fam, walk on.
Walk on, man.
Big up all the man them on the panel. Come on, big up man like Trilluminati live in the building.
Big up yourself, King. Walk on, man. How's your week been, Billy?
Matthew, big up yourself.
Been a
Been
busy week.
man.
I've not been over to the block once this week. I mean, I was in the chat. I came the day, and you know it's irony. The day I came over,
Big up, Billy.
Bet he
was on.
Yeah, the co-host. So it was her and what's his face, Eric. I would have loved to chat to Eric, but I just couldn't be bothered that day, man. And bare people was complaining, man. So it's like, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, man,
you know what it is though, like. You know, with that, it's like saying, obviously, because
forget that, man. It is what it is. Yeah. Forget that, brother. You know what it is.
Fuck anyway.
Yeah. So
what you say about this? I had another point that I wanted to see. About this DNA thing. Yeah. How comes? All the black people in the Caribbean and in America, how comes they've got more African DNA than they've got Hebrew DNA?
Fuck up.
Why? Is there a difference? That's a question.
I wouldn't know.
The question is,
West African or Shemitic.
Shemitic. Wait. What are you calling Hebrew DNA though, Veli?
All of it is Shemitic.
I thought they would have some DNA from the land of Israel, or at least from Iraq, because a couple men are saying they come from Iraq, innit, before they got to Jamaica.
Iraq.
Yo, Kemo, walk on. Yo, Kemo, walk on. It's about that.
They're saying it's a dumb question, but like it's funny, innit? Because enough man want to use DNA with this E1B1 thing, but when the DNA don't, but when the jacket don't fit, you know them ones. You know when the jacket don't fit, fam, man's still trying to put on the jacket and the arms are all hanging out all long. It's ripping at the elbows and all that, cuz. And the jacket not fit. Man said I'll be at Speaker's Corner. So what, you can't jump on for 1 minute or something like walk on? Jump on, man. Just jump on real quick. What's up with that? Jump on, man. Let me send the link out. Yeah, I don't want you to stay on all day, mate. But do you mind just
Like honestly,
yeah, at least give us 10 minutes.
I don't really want to wrap up this broadcast here without having a straight chat to you, so it doesn't look like man's trying to know fuckery behind your back or no madness. And I'd like to have you clarify just for once on the record. I mean, you're obviously not obligated to. I'm asking you as a mate, innit? Can you come on, please? But if you're busy, get ready for Speaker's Corner for the riveting convos going on down there. Then I hear it. But you hear me?
Hey Jedi.
Yo, family.
What sort of DNA would you say that someone would have to say that they was like a Hebrew then? What was the DNA?
Honestly, I know that. Honestly, I have no idea. Obviously, certain people are getting labeled Ashkenaz and all this. They have no issue writing Jewish down on this website. This heritage, My Heritage DNA website. They write the words Jewish in capital letters. So I don't know if that means anything to man like Kemo or Zulu or whatever, but them man need to come and say something.
Yeah. So what DNA does the people of Iraq have then?
Boy, it's a mixture, isn't it?
Middle East,
Now, yeah, and Israel and everywhere else.
Okay, everyone's screaming E1, B1A.
About E1, B1A, yeah. But I swear that comes from like Central, South, like West sort of Africa and East Africa, all them sort of.
Yeah,
are they in the Middle East as well?
We everywhere be on the planet.
Yeah. But is that E1, B1A? Is that in the Middle East as well?
Bros, we everywhere be. We even older than E1, B1A.
Even in groups, Lily, even in groups where they don't class them as E1, B1, yeah. When you look at the breakdown, they will have a small percentage of it in there still. It's just the majority will be from, let's say, J2, whatever. So they say, oh, this group is J2. But when you break it down and you look into them, what makes up that J2, the E1 will still be in there.
Hello. All right. So if E1, B1A is Hebrew DNA, then what is
Yeah, we can hear you, Zulu.
Billy, why are you acting like you don't know? Billy, why are you acting like you don't know? I FTK this 2 days ago on your channel, bro.
Come on.
Never, bro. You never FTK.
I screen shared. Listen, all the evidence. I showed you all the ancient depictions and everything. I showed you everything. You guys didn't have no answers, bro.
Bro, you did it. You was talking to Shakra, yeah. You showed him a couple pictures of a couple black faces, and he was happy in it. Yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about, but like.
Yeah, but Chakra couldn't rebut.
But you talking to Chakra about some black stuff, and I was like,
Billy, be honest. Chakra ended up saying, "No, I'll look into it for him." Yeah. You remember, bro? Remember? See, I told you, man. When I bring the
so all right, then Zulu. If E1, B1A is a Shemitic DNA, then what is African DNA then?
I'm not saying it. Well, Shemitic is African. Why are you assuming it's not African?
I think that's.
So what is Hamitic DNA then? What's Hamitic DNA?
It's still part of the same.
Is there even a distinction at this point due to all the mixing? Because even then, the Israelites were mixing with Egyptians to a point. The Israelites looked exactly like Egyptians. Many times they'll say
How did we get here? I swear we was on Debater's DNA, man.
Yeah, but
made Debater run away and
she ran away time ago.
I mean, I already showed the screenshot of on if you look at the DNA of E1B1A and the ancestor of E1B1A is EMP2. They even admit that this DNA.
One minute. How can a group have a previous group? Explain that.
Yes.
Explain. How can a group have a previous group?
It can happen because it's only a marker.
How? They just changed the number.
1 second. No. Hold on. If the marker for the E1B1's thing is something like 20-something thousand years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? And obviously we existed for 20-something thousand years ago. That's all.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
So what was this thing he's talking over me?
He was asking about the Shemitic thing and all of that.
No, because I was speaking and he just shouted. I'm like, whoa, can no one hear me? Like,
I didn't even
goodness gracious. Anyway, I was just saying basically,
if you can't in it, man.
Oh, okay.
He was wilding out. He was saying, obviously, like, how can your DNA change? Like, how can the numbers change if there's original set for one set of people and then there was original set for the other set of people? How have they now turned into just one set for all the sets of people. When you
No,
are classing them as
it's a
two different
branch.
sets of people.
As I said,
Man
it's
are
a
saying
branch.
that Ham and Shem are two different people, innit?
I think what they're trying to explain is an off branch. It's
It's
an off
offshoot.
branch because the marker is 26,000 or something like that years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? For the whole
26,000 years
E1B.
ago.
Yeah.
Did you say
that's
that
what they're
humans
trying to
were
say.
alive 26,000 years ago?
No, I say they were alive more than that, obviously, and the scientists.
Yes,
say
Zulu
that
thinks
as
that
well.
humans are only 10,000 years old.
We know, we
Benny,
know.
don't change the subject.
We know,
Benny,
we
don't
know.
change the subject.
We know that.
We all,
They're
we all
still
believe
part of the
different.
same topic, though. I don't know
No,
how
no,
you get.
Benny, we
How
all.
does the human? Wait. How are you going to have human DNA from over 20,000 years ago when humans are only 10,000
Benny,
years old?
Benny, don't change the
Obviously
subject
not
with
true.
E1A. Please don't change the subject. We all have different opinions and beliefs on different
No,
things.
but
Like that's just
yo, no, he's got a point. If we're talking
no, he
about
doesn't, bro.
no, but there's an origin. Obviously, there was a time before any E1B1. You know what I'm saying? And it's a marker. It's a specific marker, and that marker seems to be like 26,000 years, as I was told.
Bro, this earth is not millions of years old, bro. I don't believe that shit. I'm sorry.
sorry?
I don't believe this
No,
earth is
but
not
it's
millions of years old.
No, but it's
It's not
dissuaded
happening.
from what we're talking about, the E1B1 thing. Forget about the age and what I'm saying. What they're saying. You got what I'm saying? You got to go with the science.
I'm just saying they're saying that our sub-Saharan African DNA had an ancient presence in the Middle East. This is what they're saying. That's all I'm saying. So that is more than enough. That's more than enough.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when they say that we migrated into sub-Saharan Africa. That's what they're saying. They're saying we migrated into
sub-Saharan. Okay, but that could also mean that the marker definitely is older than the concepts of the books. So you know what I'm saying? So if the books are only conceived like maybe 6,000 years ago or whatever, do you know what I'm saying? The people existed definitely before that.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion, definitely. But it seems to be a shared opinion amongst many different levels of scholarly and all of that type.
Well, popularity doesn't mean truth. So I don't. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Info is just info for me. I don't.
Okay, what would you accept as the truth, Zulu? What do you need to make you accept the truth? Because, like you said,
Really, we're not talking about we're dealing with E1B1A. Listen, the reason why I'm saying we have to deal with E1B1A, so no one comes in and says, "Oh, if you were this, or thought you were that, oh, for you were Iraq." I need to settle this here and now, so we know what it is. So let's not move on to ages of the earth and ages of humanity. That's something else. Let's stick to the topic. Yeah, you made it came in saying, No. Listen, you came in saying, "Oh, Jamaicans think the Hebrews, Africans think that this," and saying all these fallacious things. So I'm coming here to correct that. Yeah.
Truth though. Man is saying that they might. Wait. You're claiming Hebrew, yeah, with no Shemitic DNA. You're jigaboo.
Shemitic DNA. What?
Choker.
What is Shemitic DNA?
Well, you tell me, because I don't believe in none of this Shemitic and Hamitic, all that bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't know about
Shemitic
that.
DNA.
I think
When you
you're
say you're Shemitic.
One second. Let's make it clear for the people as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think what's being misconstrued is that the idea of Shemitic or Semitic is language, is the language groups. You understand? It's not DNA groups. There's no Shemitic DNA. So yeah, we can leave it there. Continue.
Right, what's the difference? Well, what's the difference in the genetic markers between
if you really
someone
look at the information,
what's the difference in the genetic markers?
If I lose 10 more viewers, I'm coming off the subject.
All right, what's the difference in the genetic markers of the Hebrews and the Africans then?
There's no difference. There's no difference. Hebrews are Africans. What do you mean by the difference? There's no difference. They all come from the same root. They all come from the same root. This is why they were confused for each other many times in history. Even in the 2nd century, when the Romans came in, there's a quote from Tacitus saying, "The Hebrews, these Jews, look like Egyptians. They look like Ethiopians." This is what.
But looking like and having the same DNA is not the same thing, bro.
No, but to the point that he even hold on to the point that to the point that he even suggested that they originated from the Egyptians. Because remember, when Tacitus came into Judea, he didn't know about the Jews. So he was looking at their appearance and speculating their origin and hearing stories from people around.
You're talking about them looking at them. I'm talking about what's their DNA marker.
Hold on. Now, the DNA marker, the DNA marker for a Hebrew Israelite, I don't think can be E1B1A. I think it will most definitely be E1B1B.
You're hilarious.
No, only on the simple fact that in that E1B1B we have so many admixtures. A lot of mixing has been going on. And in the Middle East, hold on, one second. And if the Middle East is their origin of root, you got what I'm saying, which it seems to be language.
Just stop.
1 second, man.
Just stop, bro.
1 second, man. Where it seems to be language-wise, do you get what I'm saying? If we trace the root of their languages and their origins, it does go back to the Middle East and whatever. So it supports your claim, Zulu. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that.
Anyway, so when you look at E1B1B, it's clearly modern day Northeast Africans like Somalian, Jetic people. So it's definitely not Hebrew.
Louder noise, please.
Yeah.
So when you look at the migrations, when you look at the migrations of the Israelites after 70 AD, before 70 AD, they always went to where? To Kemet. Even in the Bible, when the Babylonians took over Israel, where did Prophet Jeremiah go? To Egypt. So the migration always seems to go westward to Egypt. And then from Egypt, when you look at further migrations, if you look in Zephaniah, it says, "Blessed are my dispersed beyond the rivers of Ethiopia." So there were Jews and Israelites even beyond Ethiopia, even prior to Queen Sheba. So we've always migrated and had small communities in many parts of the world. This is why you have the city people in India that claiming to be Israelites.
1 second.
So why the African people? Why are they calling themselves Africans and you're calling yourself Hebrews?
No, they called us Africans. They called us Africans first. We didn't call ourselves Africans.
What?
If you remember.
I don't know about
so the Hebrews were Africans before the Africans.
Look at the etymology. No, hear what I'm saying. Look up the etymology of Africa. And you'll see why I said that.
Yeah, but is that's one interpretation, but is there also another interpretation that says it comes from an Arabic word?
We never called ourselves Africans. That's all I'm saying. Even people today in Africa never called ourselves Africans. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so even if we was in the Middle East, we should have populated. And you don't understand, like, what I'm trying to say is, if I'm saying, like, the people with E1B1B are the people who reside in North East Africa and the Middle East, all the way down East Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, how am I being incorrect? Because they would claim that still, Mr. Zulu.
What?
They would claim to be E1B1B. So they wouldn't claim E1B1A.
Where does E1B1A trace from? Because these men are claiming E1B1A.
Yeah, that's more Congo, Niger, Congo, and all of those type of regions, Uganda and South Africa.
See, if I could screenshot my information, okay. But you've seen this information. We've had this talk many times, Matthew. Like, I don't know why you still are in denial. Like, we've talked about this many times. I've screenshot all the information.
I don't understand why you're saying I'm denying anything.
You're saying it's E1B1B. What the hell is, bro? That's Somalian, bro.
I'm saying, yeah, but I'm saying those are the people who reside in those regions now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
so we're gonna go.
But where did they originally? 1 second. But where did they originally come from? It must have been somewhere close by. It must have been somewhere close by. And I'm suggesting. One second, man. 1 second. I'm suggesting that they came out of the Middle Eastern area. Some of them. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the DNA and Asia and says that. The DNA says that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because there's more of an admixture. 1 second, man. There's more of an admixture in E1B1B than there is in E1B1A. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's such a contradiction. That is such a contradiction. You know why? Because just by saying, because the people there now must be closer to where the Israelites were, it's like saying, because the Egyptians there now must, so anywhere around Egypt now, you must find Egyptians. So basically you're saying in basically you're saying all of North Africa should have modern day Egyptians that came from the ancient Egyptians just because it's around Egypt. That's exactly what you're saying. You're saying because Israel is close to Somalia. Hold on, let me finish. You're saying because Israel is close to Somalia, the Israelites must be in that region.
No, I'm saying, why not? One second, because as I said, legally by these Israels or these fake Jews,
oh my
they've already claimed that these what do you call it? These Ethiopians are the tribe of Dan. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm a bit baffled. Do you get what I'm saying? To what you're saying, I'm saying like we can already identify certain tribes of Israelites in that East African region right now. We can do that. Do you get what I'm saying? So
okay,
and they would claim, and hold on one second, and they would claim to be E1B1B. They wouldn't claim to be E1B1A, and it would make sense because in the Middle East, if that's their origin or some parts of their origin, do you get what I'm saying? That's where a lot of admixture is going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Through time and memorial, so it makes sense.
The nice one. Okay, so E1B1A not only had an ancient presence in the Middle East, but if you read the genealogies of Ham and Cush, most of the regions that they occupied was the Middle East. Not just Mizraim, not just Cush, not just Ethiopia. Nimrod is a descendant of Cush. Nimrod was the king of Babylon. So the whole Babylon region was occupied by Hamites. The whole southern Arabian region was occupied by Hamites. So when you say, oh, so hold on. So when you say, oh, the Hebrews must be E1B1B, but where did Abraham come from?
E1B1B.
Did he not come from? Hold on. Was Abraham not a Chaldean? Did he not come from Babylon?
E1B1B. So this is my point.
So
there's
when
already an admixture.
Hold on.
1 second. There's already an admixture in his origins. Like there's either some East Indian or some, you know what I mean? Like there's already mixing going on thousands of years ago.
Point
like,
I'm trying to make it
E1B1A.
E1B1A.
The fact that you're going to mention, the fact that you're going to mention Kush, which gives you a description.
It's pointless argument because you mix everything.
Yeah, it is pointless, especially if we're just going to keep going back to these books and it just turns into a religious conversation. Be mindful that most conversations with you, Zulu, are just turning into religious debates about the Bible and biblical characters. Just be mindful about that, innit? Yeah, I know that you're a rounded individual. We spoke about freedom yesterday, and it was all, day before yesterday was all Bible. We ended up godding it out. We did conspiracies. We ended up godding it out. Today we're talking about DNA tests, and we're godding it out, or we're getting to that realm. And so let's. I know it's Sunday service and that, but I don't want to really overdo the religious topics too much. And I feel like this conversation is just going down the path of just speaking about characters that I'm not sure any of us can confirm or deny actually existed with fact. Well, you can confirm and deny that Moses and
just
Abraham,
as much as any of the other biblical characters we say existed.
Which other biblical characters do I say existed?
No, not biblical. I mean any historical character. How can we verify Caesar existed? How can we verify anyone existed?
You think there's as much evidence for Caesar as there is for Moses?
I mean, the manuscripts that reference the people in the Bible, there's more manuscripts than there are manuscripts that reference Caesar. The only reason why we accept Caesar is because obviously we see statues and we see things that were built and stuff like that. But the evidence is basically just literature.
The prophets don't even have tombs.
No, but the evidence is literature. For every historical being, it's literature.
Okay. Well,
is it not?
Well, it's up to you, man. Up to you.
All books. If you narrow it down, it's all books. It's books for every person like this.
Anyway, yeah. So the DNA thing, that was interesting. Still, big up to Vader. Yeah, big up to Vader for that. The breakdown. I mean, what about you? What about this conspiracy theory that anybody that submits their DNA is actually given permission for like things to be done with their DNA or putting it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can reconstruct and or make a new something as we, synthetic babies and all of that they're trying to do now. They can take anyone's DNA now. They've got it on tap and do whatever they want with it, man. Some stem cell thing, get out the DNA strand out of it, boom. You get me? Just
Why
from
can't they
the
do that?
glue.
Why can't they do that with my DNA that they took from like interaction with the law and that?
Who said they can't?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm
I'm
already in
more-
that bracket, right?
Yeah, we all are. You get me?
What I'm saying is, yeah, I am considering doing this thing. I am considering, bye Zulu. Fucking hell, what? Oh, since I can't talk about the books, then I'm just gonna leave. Let me. I was gonna go to Speaker's Corner today, yeah. But in all honesty, I think I'll probably stay in and play some computer. Like,
No?
yeah, I think I'll stay in and play computer, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. If the man them are gonna go, then I'll roll up, innit?
From you said that, you already sealed the fate of Speaker's Corner today, bro. You get me? Because I was
Well,
feeling about
computer,
thinking,
you're not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. If I'm honest with you. I went down there last week. It was shit.
This Tuesday.
It was so shit. Like
I was gonna go,
and the man them looked so happy to be there in the rain. It actually pissed me off even more. I was like, yo, this is shit. It was raining, and the man was just chatting shit, and then Deep was down there just acting up. Like, it was just dead, man. It was just dead. It was dead. It was dead. And obviously, it's better weather now. And I'd like to go and chat to BVM, but I'll wait till BVM comes on later tonight or something, man. When he leaves. Let me maybe do it.
I think
one thing that I will say is everyone go on JEDI online and go check out JEDI's news post of
yeah, that's funny, innit? I'm gonna do more of them too. Give me 1 second. I've just got to sort that out.
Do your thing, man. That was too much jokes, man, but it was fucked up at the same time.
You saying it was?
Big up, Billy.
That was my fault. That man, Will. Chuban started screaming about the DNA thing, innit? About the Hebrew DNA. Still, but yeah.
Well, as I said, I was trying to say the markers. Obviously causes a problem. It's going to make a certain man wobble. Do you get what I'm saying? If you're standing on the 6,000 year thing, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's mad. But that's Zulu's bad. He's going to learn sooner or later that idea of 6,000 years for the whole of creation and the whole of Earth and everything is a mad thing. You know what I'm saying? It goes against all reason and logic and science and everything. There's so many things older than 6,000 years. You know what I'm saying? So
well, he read out a scientific paper here that he said he studied before, or that he had to produce for his study before, or something. Yeah. Read out the paper and said he don't believe, but I don't believe how old it says the people are on it.
Yeah.
Don't coincide with the Bible.
Oh damn.
Either the Bible's lying or the science is lying, isn't it?
Yeah, and definitely not that the Bible's lying, but you can consider it when it was originally written. Do you get what I'm saying? Like almost like, I don't know, 1,500 or 2,000 years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? That's a long time, bros. We've advanced so much since then. There's nothing you can write in there that's going to be more advanced than, you know what I mean? What we got now and how we think now. Yeah. Like, you can apply some.
So are you telling me that Sniper, that were the most, you believe that when they say we're the most advanced we've ever been from history, do you believe that?
No.
So, like, do you believe 2,000 years ago they were more cleverer than what we are now?
I didn't say that. I'm saying that.
I'm just asking.
I'm just saying the Europeans would claim that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that everybody else on the planet. Remember, I stand
advancements are much better nowadays.
No.
The technology advancements. Yeah, well, because look what we're doing now. Right now, yeah. Someone from Australia, America, Europe, and so, we can all speak on the same platform at the same time.
Who said that wasn't happening?
Do that then? Man was sending.
No,
yeah, man was going to have to sail on ship to pass their message over.
They told us that. They told
us. What?
They told us that. They told us that. That's what they were doing.
So you're saying they had internet in Egyptian days, yeah?
Well, they could have quite easily
Wi-Fi and smartphone, yeah.
We could have.
Or they could have been in telekinesis. Really.
One second.
They could have had telekinesis.
The Sumerians wore watches I don't understand what was going on there, and they never claimed to be from here.
Sumerian smartphones, yeah.
Yeah, they had a
Say
little
that,
watch,
okay.
smartwatch. You get
The
what I'm saying?
tablet,
Like
yeah,
what?
yeah, the smartwatch and the tablet, yeah. Say that, like gangster,
Okay,
like Fred
okay.
Flintstone.
No, but as I said, I mean, I stand on the ancestors. I stand on the science and the technology of the ancestors, and know that even in modern times, a lot of it can't be replicated. Do you get what I'm saying? They're still working it out, and even the little bits that we're working it out is giving us the advanced technology that we have today. So no, I wouldn't agree that, you know, our ancestors or the ancients that we've read about and all of those type of things were less advanced than we are now. No, hell no. I think technology is actually what's messing us up. But
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't agree that anyone would be smarter or dumber or whatever. I was just saying the technology advancements of nowadays, obviously a vast improvement to 2,000 years ago, isn't it? So
yeah, but look,
in Europe,
that's
in
why
Europe,
none of the religious books have talked about Google or Amazon
in Europe
having
in
fucking
Europe.
more power than Donald Trump.
I agree, yeah, but it's in Europe. Like I'm not necessarily, I'm a worldly person, so I study world things. You know what I mean? What was going on around different parts of the planet. You can't replicate Easter Island. You can't replicate Stonehenge. You can't replicate the pyramids. Like, let's not play this game, bros. You know what I'm saying? In reality, our advancements are very, very little, and they're very technical. You know, this technology, yeah, is it a way forward? Do you get what I'm saying? Because we could be going backwards. But whatever our ancestors was doing, it seems was biodegradable. Do you get what I'm saying? So a lot of the time you can't find the evidence of how they did what they did. Do you get what I'm saying? Because a lot of the things went with the science that they were studying of nature. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah.
Well, based
science,
on the Jogons, they came from Sirius B, or was it Sirius
Shut up,
A?
Zulu, but you run off though, man. You didn't even stay. You didn't even stay on the panel. You didn't even stay on the panel and hold it up. You get me?
More
And
advanced
say,
technology.
yeah, it was Benny that was talking about religion. I had to hold up my hand and say, yo, you know, it was actually me that brought out the religion. Still, you just
And I'm
ducked
saying-
off because man's not talking about Bible.
In regards to technology,
You
if you
don't-
look at, yo, can you hear me? Yeah. Well, big up, Lily Wisdom.
Yeah, go on.
If you based on every type of religion that they've taken, like say for example, Christianity or Islam, they've taken over any particular type of site. They've built their religious temple on top of the other temple, and there's not much trace of it. So just based on that, you can see that when they've taken up, when the black people that ruled, and aristocracy and aristocrats and the hierarchy ruled, and they've been taken over, obviously clearly they've destroyed or usurped or taken all of the technology for themselves. You know, there's so many theories as to why the technology is not here anymore. And don't forget, silence, the Masonic code and all of that comes from Africa. So it would have been the same thing like this. It's the same thing like now. There'd have been about 8% working class, and working class now.
Do you think the Egyptian pharaohs would treat citizens any better than the British government are treating their citizens?
No, I'd say it's similar. Where there was a lot of high censorship. There's a lot of censorship towards a lot of things, economy, especially technology. Yeah, 100%.
What you got to remember though, we were speculating as well from 2,000 years ago, whereas now we can actually tell exactly how we are being treated, and we can give specific examples of how we're being treated. So I think that's like, it was speculating. Do you know what I mean? You'll never be able to tell.
Right, Shana Babe says the pyramids are built in alignment with constellations. 1/1000th of an inch they're built. Even Akala said it. 1/1000th of an inch. They can't.
There's other buildings that are the same. Chichen Itza's the same.
Like the Japanese tried to replicate it in the 70s and the 80s, and they failed. So, you know, we all know what the European does. He destroys, he usurps, and he lies about people's history. So let's be honest. Like when you look at ancient Egypt or Stargate or something like that. I know this sounds a bit, you know, pseudo or whatever you want to call it. But them man had gauntlets, and you know gauntlets, they had a particular substance inside, or they were built in a certain way where you could be able to give out some sort of light bolt out of your hand, or some sort of weapon from the energy that is whatever they could harness it from. You know what I mean? And
what?
Why can't it come from your body?
You know
technology? How come man got taken over and subjugated? How did these brothers get taken over and subjugated? Man had fucking lightsabers and floating cars.
Is what they're scared about now.
The times when man just had one pop straps. Them man had one pop straps, bruv. Yeah, and all them shit. So man had floating cars with lightsabers, and man's getting overtaken and subjugated, bruv.
All right, so
the same way it's happening today, though, Veli. It's easy. They infiltrate, they play on like they're your bedroom, and then they just use your weapon against you.
And not only that, Mills, you're right there.
So they stole the lightsabers and the flying cars and used them against us.
No, we gave them. We gave them. If it's you that's got these things, you gave them away, thinking, yeah, I'm helping these guys out, helping them advance a little bit better, and then boom, one day they just use it against you.
And if the whole world depends upon you, you're
like every other organization or every other empire or every other time of life. This is what's been happening. This is what's always happened, no?
Yeah, if you get the whole planet going against you, you got to go into hiding. Like that's what they said. If the whole world decides to turn on the elite right now, they've got to go into hiding, drop a nuke and go into hiding. You know. And that's probably what happened. You know what? They probably went to another planet and just thought, fuck it, we're done with this. Let them have it. Let them stop it. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. You can't really be. They probably didn't want it like they're the 1%, and the whole of the planet is against them. That's what it would have been, bruv. Man, this jewelry thing is real, bruv. When you're a Jew and you try and stay in this small little, you know what I mean, group, you're always going to get hated. You got, you know what I mean? You got to let other people advance. And that's what the secrecy of that's where they're copying it from, bruv. Is everything that the English are doing now and the elites are doing they're just copying, bruv. Monkey see, monkey do. They're doing what they did, what they saw the Egyptians dominate. So that's what they're doing. They're replicating it. And they definitely had advanced technology. That's 100%. You can't. I mean, come on. How long? I mean, look at the carbon dating on Eve. How many thousands of years do you think the Africans, with the intelligence we've got now, do you think they wouldn't have been fusing a couple of elements together and creating fucking mad shit? Of course they was.
Yeah.
Look how long they've got on the planet. That's what just completely sweet, like clears everything up. Look how long black people have been on the planet, and look how advanced we can be, and look how smart black people are. And there's no way you can tell me. Come on, man. Come on.
Our achievements still stand tall anyway. But yeah, that was my main point though. That I do stand on the ancient science and technology and modern day technology. What's that? Someone's giving it swimming pool.
Yeah, like man saying that man just had advanced technology 2,000 years ago that man ain't got now.
More than
man still ended up getting subjugated first. So
more than 2,000 years ago. That's the problem. It's been many thousands of years when that technology was running and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not just 2,000 years ago. I'm talking about 2,000 years ago for Europeans to start coming with the idea of science and all of these things and recording history and doing all that. That's where we're at the moment with them. You know what I'm saying? But the history we're talking about goes way back, way back. Like we're talking like 45,000 years, you know what I mean? And then with the Hindu shit, like 10,000 and all sorts of years. And you know what I mean? Like there's no time limit on it. So there's other places on the planet where there's much older than what we're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm not disputing how old the places are or whatever. Yeah, like I've never said the places are not old or that human life's only 10,000 years old or anything dumb like that. You get me?
No, of course.
I wouldn't say that. I'm saying that if our people had such advanced technology in them sort of days, how did we end up getting subjugated like that?
Well, it can also backfire.
If we, like you're saying, really and truly, it's like, right, really, if we was that advanced, like, man, we should have been like fucking gods to anyone else. You get me?
Well, I mean, that's what it was written down as. Yeah, that's what it was written down as. But the whole point is that our ancestors, do you get what I'm saying, were all over the planet. It wasn't confined to the continent of Africa. It was all over the planet. They did things in, geographical lines or energy ley lines. They knew all these things, not just for Africa, but for the whole planet. So they knew where to go strategically on the planet, as it said, Easter Island, in the Americas, North America, South America. There's pyramids everywhere.
Tell him. And how the fuck are you gonna dine it up by eye? Come on, don't be stupid. They had some sort of technology which allowed them to see and to geographically locate to perfection. Come on, man. We're not stupid now. We understand that they've taken the technology and they've learned from it, and they just can't replicate it because there was just some hard, stringent Africans that took some mad torture and didn't say a word. And these were the scientists, but they've still obviously managed to create something just as good. And when I look at it, the Chinese were involved with that 100%. They didn't want to. The Africans were probably saying the most you can make with this shit is fireworks, and they said, "Yeah, cool." They weren't allowed to even advance because they understood about.
But you're saying that Africans made gunpowder now?
Well, they probably knew. 100% they were playing about with it, but they were probably using different things.
Definitely, yeah. The idea of gunpowder, definitely is definitely something they would have had, because they say with the Moors that they had the.
I thought the Chinese used it as fireworks in Fingal, but then Marco Polo used it as converted it to using guns or something like that.
Well, they do say Marco Polo was someone of color. He was melanated. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Traveling around the world and that. But even when it got down to the Moors, the idea of the blunderbuster is not a European concept. Like all these things, like I found out when I went to the what do you call it, Maritime Museum and all of this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, technology, and remember, who gets the pattern gets the praise and gets the thing for the ideas. We know they, you know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna have a pattern when you did things thousands and thousands of years ago? And obviously that information will be kept secret. This is what these secret societies and all of these things are about. Breaking down, studying this information, putting out little jobs for people to have work. You get what I'm saying? So the scientists can have something to do. Go and find Atlantis. That's a big project. Funded for what reason? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going down to the bottom of the ocean. Oh no, it's not Atlantis. But we found something else though. Do you get what I'm saying? So that helps another department. But who's funding all this? Doesn't it go back to these organizations, these Freemason organizations, and they say, thank you very much, we'll put it back, because we're trying to work out something that we're not even letting you know about. You
So
might
you're saying that the Africans had the technology to go to the bottom of the sea and find Atlantis?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the whole idea, I'm saying that the whole reason of searching and building technology to go and find these places that supposedly fell into the sea and all of this, is based on information, it's based on European information about things that happened previously. So even when the Greeks are recording this information about Atlantis and all of this, this is from at least another 1,000 years before there's anything named Greek, and this is a true fact. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but that, because obviously the original question that I was asking, was that if the man them had such superior technology, how did Africa ended up getting subjugated?
Well, it's not just Africa, as I said. If it's around the planet, you can see over a period of time, things change. Environment changes, people move, and it depends on what the purpose was of some of these structures and things. I don't think it was necessarily to show power and dominance. Do you get what I'm saying? I just think it was something they could do because they had the time. You know what I mean? And had some maybe scientific significance to it. That is the thing that's being neglected. Everything is the idea of worshipping and all of that, which is very European based. You know what I mean? It's in the mindset of someone who don't know that an Egyptian priest was not a priest. He was an alchemist or a scientist. So the idea, you know what I mean? It just puts you in the realm of religion when you're in Kemet because they're saying, oh, the priest said, the priest this, the priest that. But it's like there's no priest in Kemet. We don't have the idea or concept of a priest. You understand? Because that infers religion rather than infers what it really is, science and the study of. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
obviously, science is the study of nature, innit?
Right.
That's
So we're
what science
saying,
is, the study of nature, innit?
yeah, they got the idea of chemistry from chemistry. That's where it's coming from. Because we was doing all that thousands of years ago. Yes, we told you about the atom. You get me? The circle and the dot that created everything. Like we did that. Yes. So we're dealing with subatomic particles and deep science that they're only just dealing with now, thousands of years ago. Like it was nothing.
Thousands of years
Yeah,
ago.
putting it up on the wall.
Yeah, but like I keep saying, obviously we're saying all that, yeah. But we're saying that, but we still, the people still got subjugated, didn't it? So
Yeah,
like,
of course.
like what was they doing with the technology, or what was the technology used for? How was, if like obviously you need to be able to defend yourself for your people, protect your land, and
I think the timing is what's important, because when we're mentioning 2,000 years ago, that's the kind of time when these Europeans start to come out, get certain knowledge, and start spreading and start collating information. Do you get what I'm saying? They start collecting, going around the planet, trying to find out what happened before they before they existed in other areas and that. Because obviously these Atlantis are ancient civilizations. So if there's ancient civilizations, that means there are people who existed before the current set of people. Do you get what I'm saying? So Europeans, being the last of the family, do you get what I'm saying, are the ones who are interested in this idea of discovery, to dis and cover, to find out what actually happened and then cover it up. Or put it in a museum or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I do agree that the technology that we
Bunch
had,
of filthy fucking liars. That's what they are, bro.
yeah, we're not even close yet. We're not even close. You know what I'm saying, in some aspects. So yeah. Don't be confused by the idea of going down to the bottom of the sea. That's great technology. Yes, cool. You know what I mean? Pressure chambers and all that. Cool. 100. You know what I mean? But the whole idea is the purpose. What's the purpose of it? Who sent who down to go and find Atlantis? Who's funding that project? And for what reason? What, when you get the results, yeah, either good or bad, what purpose? Who does it serve? It has to serve somebody who knows what to do with that information. Otherwise, there's no point to it. Just got you just doing it for your own reasons. I don't think that ever happens. So it is what it is, man. I think we're all on a voyage of discovery and trying to find out what really happened, or if it was even necessary to understand it. Do you know what I'm saying? But I do agree that yeah, all civilizations and things, it seems in the modern times, seem to fall away. Do you know what I'm saying? Like Egypt and all of that. But that is the oldest civilization for Europeans. 1 second. Not the oldest
you know what,
civilization.
Matthew, yeah. That's it. You see, this is obviously this is why I like to try to find out as much as the actual factual history rather than the magical history, sort of, I will say then, yeah, because like you see, like yeah, because obviously we're in a situation now which ain't that good, yeah, and obviously if the people them ever want to get some old glory back, I said, I don't know, man. They need to start working with actual facts in it and what's really going to work in it, and some of the magic stuff and the fairy tale stuff, like I need to throw that in the bin for a little piece. You get me?
Cool, and that's
Until
modern.
change my
That's
position.
modern. Yeah, that's the modern thing. I mean, that's some of the technology we're talking about. Us using phones and all of this. These are disabling our natural abilities to do certain things. Do you get what I'm saying? All this using computer and it might all seem fine now, but it means that you're restricted to a space and a location, or you can have it on the go. Whatever effects that's going to cause on us, yeah, we don't know yet. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is what we're talking about. 5G, we know it's not going to be good. 4G, 3G, whatever, G, Wi-Fi. How beneficial is it for us? Do you get what I'm saying? In the long run, we don't know yet. Do you get what I'm saying? This is why I'm saying I'm dubious with the idea of like technology is making life better. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Yeah, I don't agree with that
No,
either. Man.
I don't think that was the claim that was made, that technology is making life better. It was that the advancements in technology is much more advanced now than it was 2,000 years ago. So whether it's making life better or worse or whatever,
it's just different. I know you lot probably gone over it, but there's obviously loads of feats that were done in ancient times that we can't replicate, and we have no idea how they've done them. So that just shows that technology was different. We got all the wonders of the world are from times in history that predate our modern day engineering and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We got monoliths, mega monoliths, yeah, which are these are not no simple feats of fucking engineering, and we've got like 50, 60, 70, 100 ton slabs of excavated rock, yeah, that are fit together, that have been fitted together with such precision that you cannot slide a piece of A4 paper between them. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do or replicate such feats, so we're gonna have to put some respect on the name of the ancients when we talk about technology. Maybe different, but maybe half the things we use technology for now, we didn't have the need for then. You know, like, I mean, I could tell for you for myself, this might sound like spookism to some of you. Depends on what corner of the reality you pick and you sit in. But for my corner of reality, ever since technology's been on, man has been less telepathic. Man has been less in tune with my people. Man has been less able to use my short and long-term memory. Like, I feel the debilitating aspects of technology as much as I feel the fact that, yeah, I can just give Velia one sting and let him know I'm outside, or, you know what I mean, use the tom-tom and us get to Nottingham and get to our man's doorstep. You know what I mean? And all these little things, and while streaming on the go and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's all great. But I used to be able to know where my bridges are without having to phone them. We didn't even think about it. It wasn't even a thing. You just turn up and find man. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I used to know my phone number, your phone number, all our phone numbers, not just by recording it, but by just remembering how the buttons are pressed. Simple.
Yep.
Hey, Jess, let me ask you,
yeah.
Let me ask you, yeah, because I did ask the man a question, yeah. And like I was saying, right, if the technology of the of our people, our African people, was so advanced at that time, how did we end up getting subjugated and still being subjugated the way we are?
Because I don't think technology stops that. The technology, same reason why now we are still the brains behind a lot of the inventions, or a lot of the modern day inventions and modern day marvels that we talk about, like the internet. It was a black man created it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But who were they creating it for? And being technologically advanced does not make you morally advanced, does not mean that you're good people. It doesn't mean that you wouldn't sell yourself out or sell each other out, or that you wouldn't have war amongst yourselves, which is destroy. I definitely don't believe that, oh, because we talk about ancient times, these are all good people and people you want to be like. That's a different, do you know what I mean? But yeah, we had ways of doing certain things because we was more in tune with other ways. What I believe is this, yeah? There's two types of science. There's natural science, where you work with nature, and then there's artificial science, where you try to replicate nature and then try to outdo it.
Yep.
We've gone into the realms of trying to outdo nature, so we don't work with nature no more. Do you know what I mean? And I think that type of technology is always going to lead to the downfall of civilization. Plus, civilizations, empires, I don't think are meant to last because we are supposed to be staying in nature, and we can't fight that. You know what I mean? The more we think, like I say all the time, the more we think we're civilized for shitting in porcelain and then dumping it into our water system, yeah, the further away we go from nature, man. You get me? Like ultimately, we need ultimately they got like, have you heard about steampunk before? You know what steampunk is?
Steampunk.
Yeah, it's like a subculture. It's like a fantasy subculture where like, you know, like the Wild Wild West, where it's like you got technology, but it's in the olden times, kind of thing. Yeah, so it's like a mix, but like, or like, see like how in the Flintstones they use like they've got a car, but it's pulled by a dinosaur, or they've got a record player, but it's like using a pterodactyl's beak, some shit like that. Yeah. But I know it sounds funny, but I think the more that our technology was used in cohesion with our actual environments and who we are as beings, the better it is for us. But we're living in high-rise blocks with escalators and Wi-Fi and radio waves and microwave and all these things, and I think we're straying so far away from the path we could be using this technology in that it's just fucking us up. It's fucking us up. You know what I mean? But yeah, in short, all empires are built to fail. You get me? Because to walk away from nature is to walk away from humanity, innit? And to walk away from humanity means that you know you're not going to be a winner. Plus, there's always a cycle, even in nature, right? There's always a cycle. So,
God, can I add something to that, Jeds?
Yeah.
You know, we know this is a conscious living, like has consciousness. Yeah, this whole planet. If that's the case, everything on the planet has consciousness. They say even the rocks are aware themselves. Yeah, that's a bit pseudo, and that's, you know, I don't know, but they say the planet.
What do you mean rocks can grow gold? Rocks can grow.
No,
So how can they not be
they're
conscious if they
consciously
can grow?
aware of their being. That's what a lot of these scientists are saying now.
Yeah, how do we measure that?
Huh?
How do we determine that?
we're gonna use the human disease, and we're gonna try and measure it by our perceptions.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Get
So
me?
it's all based
Feel
on.
me though? Yeah, we're gonna try and measure it by you know what I mean? So we're gonna try to come up with an experiment and think that because we've come up with this experiment, this is how it goes. Because that's our disease.
And
I mean?
they're saying that the planet is aware and is conscious. So, and it's a body. So if
You know, this planet talk don't even sit well with me. You're losing me already. With the planet talk.
Well, what I believe is that when you do so much damage to the planet, yeah, it tries to cleanse whatever problem is seen as a disease. So it will try and get rid of it. So if you look at defaultly, sorry white people, no shots, but
shots incoming.
He didn't really want people of white origin to exist due to the harshness of the sun in particular places on the planet where, you know what I mean? That's what I believe. That's personally, I believe that the planet is trying to cleanse itself of any particular entity that is taking advantage of the situation on the planet. So if you're taking too much out of the ground, it's just going to be drought and you won't be able to feed yourself. If you're creating too much pollution, it's going to cause imbalances, and you're going to get mad.
It don't have to be a consciousness. It could just be an ecosystem. With any system, there's a balance in it. Like, you know, God be in the balance and God be in the middle.
Yeah,
like, it makes sense. It makes sense. It just makes sense, though. It just makes sense. You don't have to be a consciousness to do that, though. It could just be the way that a system is set up. Do you know what I mean? With balance in mind. So, you know, You chop something down, you plant something. That's
Yeah,
standard.
look how versatile the planet is, and all of everything on the planet is in a black.
I don't think that us as laymen
So it's definitely
even have a fucking clue what this Earth is, or what it's capable of, or what secrets it holds. I think the majority of us are hugely in the dark because we don't have the money, we don't have these research teams, we are not at the edge, the cutting edge of any of these sciences to make informed judgments. We literally are babies spoon-fed a reality.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? So we don't really know Wagwan. Like, we actually don't know the nature of our Earth. Like, simple thing is we like most of us sit on an understanding of the molten core.
Mad thing.
You know, we got a molten magma core.
Innit?
And
solid.
Yeah, but solid wet. We don't even know.
Iron ball.
Iron bore. And all this, and we actually don't know. They actually don't know. I heard somebody arguing on G Block about scientific theories. I'd have blown it out of the water, man. But you lot done a good job. I think he was arguing. Was he arguing against Rob? And just trying to point out that things are theories, and obviously he was trying to say, well, it's been well tested and regimented, and that's the way that a lot of people in the world think, and that's the way that a lot of people in the world survive their version of madness. They don't want to get mad, you know. They don't want to mad up them head. So when the white man when the clever white man in the lab jacket with the clipboard says, I swear to God, that's how it goes. Because they don't want to mad up their minds. Get me? Remember one day we went to the park, a man said, you lot don't keep smoking all that weed, you open up your mind too much.
Maybe. The planet's blood is the water. Its hair is the.
How about the planet's blood is oil?
And oil and all of them things.
No, blood and oil. Which one is it?
Naturally occurring different. They do different things. They've got different functions. The eyes and ears are the entities that are living from the planet, that come from the planet. That's that could be an explanation. But yeah, no.
Or it could be that you as a human yet again feel the need to personify and perform some kind of, what they call it, and from more whatever. Basically, you try to turn everything into a human. You look in the sky and you see a human face or a profile. We're always trying to relate it back to us. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, the Earth must have eyes and ears.
Yeah, but when you think about it, yeah, look, every single element in a human body is found on a planet. So what's to say that the planet, as having all these elements, giving it this super, you know what I mean, consciousness.
You need to stop thinking about eyes and ears, bro. And consciousness. In what is consciousness? If you don't understand your consciousness, yeah. If we don't understand our consciousness and what it is, then I think that assigning it to other things is just more proof that we're not conscious.
Okay, but yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but I'd say consciousness is the ability to.
If you can hear something that you weren't supposed to hear, or if you can see something and you don't know how you saw it, or if you know something and you don't know how you know it, then you have to explain to me what consciousness is.
Well, if you're running around eating everything that walks, and you're just a reactionary, that means that's what I say is the lowest form.
Ain't you doing what the Earth does, though?
Huh?
Ain't you doing what the Earth does?
I'd say the Earth.
Who eats more than the Earth?
Is controlling.
Who eats more than the Earth? Who eats more than the Earth? You're talking about running around eating things and blah blah blah. Who eats more than the Earth? Ash to ash, dust to dust, right?
Yeah, true.
So who eats more than the Earth? No one.
No, because it actually consumes all the water
itself, right?
The animals go back onto the Earth.
Yeah.
all the rest of it. Yeah,
we've got no evidence of anything leaving this place. To be fair, it's because you can't find it. And that goes for water, matter, energy.
Yeah, but
they try to give you an outlet with space. They say, "Oh, space is something outer space," but that's a whole different thing. But I'm saying that the planet in itself is self-sufficient. It cleans itself. It feeds itself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're saying it's definitely running on a computer-based system where?
No, I'm just saying that it's self-sufficient. Now, mankind, in a means to control the actions of one another and to monetize the amenities that the earth provides for us freely, they come up with a couple theories to take away the infinity of the earth, take away the immortality of the earth, and they try to warn us that we're going to destroy the earth. A comet is coming. The sun's going to explode. We're ripping up the ozone layer. Oh, we're making it warm up. We're doing all this shit. We ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit. We can't affect this reality to the level that they're trying to convince you we can. We can't do shit. Can't slow the earth from spinning if we thought the earth was spinning. Couldn't measure. Like, you just can't do shit. It's bigger than us. Something that we should accept. It's more than us. It's more than our perception. Yeah, the Rothschilds came up with fossil fuels. Ever since then, we've had taxation on oil and coal. There's no evidence. Even these fossils that they bring us, like they're telling us that these fossils under pressure turn after millions of years, these dinosaur bones turn into oil. And this is how we get the world's oil supplies. But it's a totally flawed science.
Well,
you know,
theory.
the ozone layer. We're ripping a hole in the ozone layer because of CFCs. Where's the ozone layer now? What's happened? It's not at the forefront of news and that no more now. Oh, we may have found a way to spray some aerosols and actually close the ozone. Man, they're messing with man, bruv. They're messing with man. So all I'm saying that this earth will be here long after we gone.
Yeah.
You get me? So the idea that we're doing anything to damage it or break it or whatever is ridiculous. What we're doing is we're killing ourselves with our fuckery. We ain't killing the earth.
Yeah, because
we burn 1,000 forests. 1,000 more forests will grow.
What we've done, we've disturbed the balance. Definitely, completely.
The balance that we need, not the balance that the earth needs.
Well, it's more what the earth needs actually.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, of course it is.
You can't tell the earth what the earth needs. This is what we need.
Well, if you look at that's flawed, mate. That's flawed.
Well, break it down.
Because if you look at the food system.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna jump off though, yeah. So saying that, man, big up everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Big up all the man on the panel.
Enjoy your Sunday, man.
You know how we do,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Big up, fam.
Big up. Yeah. So how's it flawed then, brother?
Well, you look at the food system, right? It goes from the apex to the lowest, and then one eats and the other eats. So we're breaking that thing. If you take one particular animal out of the cycle, others start to dominate, and then a lot of other animals start dying.
Okay, and the earth dies.
Not the earth.
Well, there you go.
It will eventually.
Case dismissed. Case dismissed.
But then of course,
all that's going to happen is a piece of flora, fauna, or the jungle or rainforest that you fucking been attached to for however many hundreds of years will cease to operate in the way that you did. But if you do something to the earth, yeah, if you harm something, a part of the earth, it doesn't kill the whole earth. Eventually, you're going to be becoming yourself, but the earth will still exist.
It will, but
and once you're gone, the earth will heal itself.
Yeah. I believe that, of course.
So therefore, you're killing yourself. You kill every animal on this planet, the Earth will regenerate itself.
Nah, that's spooky, bro.
Why is it spooky?
Extinction's real, mate. Extinction is real.
Maybe. Who said there's anything wrong with extinction? Extinction doesn't mean that you're stopping there being all life forms. Extinction's cool. Will the Earth exist without any animals?
Yeah, but a lot of the animals.
What would the Earth do? Just explode or vanish or what? What are you saying? If you killed every animal, you saying the Earth would
even
cease
Anonymous
to
said that
exist?
bees have a prominent position in the food chain.
Yeah, that's your food chain. The food chain that matters to you.
No, the Earth's food chain.
No. We are part of the Earth's food chain. The Earth is going to eat us. After you kill the bees and you kill blah, 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 and all the men die, the Earth's going to eat us. We're going to be the soil. Biological matter. Yeah? All the germs, all the worms, all the things that we have inside of us. That's what's going to flourish and grow on this Earth. While you're gone, while I'm gone, while the giraffes are gone and the precious bees are gone, yeah, the Earth will still remain. It's very simple. It's very simple to do what I'm
in
saying.
a very, very harsh environment.
Harsh for who? Harsh for you. Yet again, you're using your human brain.
Every organism, because every
you
organism.
Can't speak for every organism. There's organisms that exist inside of. There's organisms that exist inside of volcanoes. There's organisms that exist without the need for water.
Yeah, well, I mean, not very much, is there?
Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah,
you care? Who said the Earth cares, though? The Earth will replenish itself, bro.
Okay.
You get me?
So,
and man will be gone. So if anything, you'll be doing the Earth a favor, because once it's got rid of us and all that fuckeries, then it can get on with being the Earth and doing what it does. Man thinks that they are bigger or stronger or way more important than they are. Man needs to understand the magnitude of what we stand on, and I think this is partly due to some pseudoscience, partly due to science that has made men feel like they're loftier and greater than they are. I think that they're intrinsically smarter and are somehow a part of the grand scheme of things. We don't know our roles. We don't know our levels. Our levels are we're just participants. When it comes to the Earth, you're a participant. There's more things going on the Earth than just a couple humans. However many billion they tell you that exists. There's more bacteria in your yard than they are humans on the Earth.
Yeah.
We're really small fish. But we think we're big fish. So if we get to the point where we do some shit to wipe ourselves out, we're just doing the Earth a favor. That even shows the power of the Earth. Because once we all die, we're going in the ground, back to the Earth. You could burn, or you're not going in the ground, you burn ash. Ash is going to the Earth. Ash is the best fertilizer. How are you gonna out-trick the Earth? How are you gonna escape this Earth when you die? You ain't.
Yeah. But animals turn into other animals.
The house always wins.
It always has been ruled out already. So for something to evolve into something else, it's already been debunked.
Why does anything have to evolve?
Well, in order for amoeba 1 cell or any of these microorganisms to somehow, like what happens when the mammals go? What happens when all the larger species go?
Smaller ones.
Cool. So then you're left with a pretty much to our naked eye, non-existent.
There you go again. You said it. Your naked eye.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Oh well. Who cares though? Does the Earth care? The Earth gonna hold a funeral for you? I miss those animals. I miss all the life. I miss all the life. Listen, I miss all the life that was visible to King Gold's naked eye. What about all the shit that's not visible to our naked eye? How much does that have a bearing on life? Because you don't see it. It doesn't mean that much to you. But that's the shit that actually makes this world run. The bacteria, the germs, the microorganisms, the ones that have always been here will always be here. So boom. You got to hear what I'm saying to you, though, bro. I mean, ultimately, this Earth is the closest thing to immortality that we know about. It predates us. Factually, here, this thing's older than us, and there's nothing we can do to get rid of this thing. Don't let them lie to you. Atom bombs and what are they gonna do? Blow a hole in the Earth, blow half of the Earth away? Yeah, we'll be going back to Tiamat and all this bullshit. We waiting for a comet to come and slam into the side and split our planet in two and all this fuckery that man then believe. A comet bounced into the moon and the moon fractured and we are part of the moon and blah blah. Man, we don't know what we are, where we are. We don't know nothing.
Okay, so most of our known larger scale animals will cease to exist if a number of the smaller, for example, bee is one of them, and a couple of other animals will cease to exist.
That's fair enough.
So
That's
we
fair
have the micro world left. Now,
fair enough. Which is the biggest part of the world.
I'm not saying that's going to have a massive.
That's the biggest part of existence.
No,
the
it's
micro.
not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
the microbes are the biggest part of existence, and they have godlike qualities.
I didn't know what you're referring to there. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah,
they have godlike qualities. Like compared to us, they can survive it in temperatures for thousands forever. They can be encased in. They can make it through fire. They can be encased in ice. They can divide. They can do all sorts, man. They can take down the biggest, baddest predator, take you down from the inside out. Bam, you're all gone. And continue to eat, continue to thrive. Yeah, man. All hail the microbe. Yeah. We ain't shit, man. We ain't destroying this earth. That's one thing. Trust me. All we're gonna do is destroy ourselves. You know what I mean? They know this as well. This earth ain't theirs. They didn't create it. It's not theirs. They can't do shit with it. You know what I mean? You could piss in your room and shit in the corner and die of fucking whatever from the toxicity. But you ain't fucking with the country or the continent that your room is in. End of story. Earth is cool. They just trying to get money out of you and tell you, let's put up your diesel tax, let's put up that this, let's put up that. No, what's happening is we're poisoning ourselves with the fumes. We're giving ourselves asthma and eczema and all this shit. You know what I mean? With the fumes of the vehicles that we're using. Yeah, that may be true, but we're not poisoning the earth. The earth's cool. You can be 100% whatever methane or whatever red. The earth's cool. The earth created methane. Remember, the earth is fine. It's like, all right, what methane thing there? All right, cool. The earth ain't trying to breathe. The earth don't get insomnia or is not tired. I mean, we ain't destroying shit. It's all down to us, what we're doing. You get me? We look at the world through our. We look through the world through our eyes, and like I said, I think that's probably our biggest disease. We try to personify the earth. You know how the earth sees, and the earth sees what you're doing, and the earth. You know what I mean? The earth's eyes and the earth's back and the earth's toes. I heard a man talking about their God like that as well. Get me? Everything's personifications. Everything is. Get me? You draw an alien. The alien's got eyes. Alien's got hands and fingers. This is the best our creative minds can come up with. Still got legs. Oh, 10 heads. 10 heads, 15 fingers. Still got fingers and heads though. Still got eyes, still got nose, breathes, cut open his blood. Because that's all our mind can come up with. Because we're so selfish, we're so self-centered. Draw an alien, come up with something unique. It's still going to resemble some shit that already exists.
So do you believe that we're on, the end is near, so to speak, like how they put it for
mankind?
See virtually
for mankind.
Yeah, for mankind and all these.
Like, do I think that the entire human race is going to disappear?
Human race, animals of a larger scale.
All creatures are going to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Do you believe that?
No, I don't. Because if I'm honest with you, I think that we're just as if I'm real with you, I think we're just as not interchangeable. What's the word? We're just as dependent on each other. If I'm actually honest with you.
What's the biggest threat to the planet right now?
I don't think there is one.
There is. It would be if there's no water on a particular part on a planet,
you're gonna come with some space shit.
There's no life.
Well, is there a planet if it ain't got water? What's a planet? I don't even believe in planets.
There's a rock floating somewhere and it has no water on it.
I don't believe that. Show me one. Prove me one. Show me one. There's a rock. Show me that we're floating.
Well, look at our planet.
Prove that we are floating. Prove that where you live. I don't live on a planet.
If there's any, look on this earth. Look on this earth, yeah. Or look on this landmass that we live on. Where it's dry with no water, where's the life? There's not much. Dung beetles,
tons of life.
Flying things. There are micro.
Tons of life in the desert.
There's micro.
There's more life in the desert than there's life. There's tons of life in the desert. What are you talking about?
There's tons of life in the desert.
Yeah. Tons.
Are you hearing this, family?
What?
I'm going to Google that shit now. There's more life in Scandinavia. Now look at Scandinavia. There's more life in Scandinavia anywhere else on the planet.
Okay.
And more diverse wildlife as well than anywhere else on the planet.
Okay. You talking about diversity.
And it's not desert, my friend. Desert, you can clearly see with your naked eye.
Desert
there's
is
no fucking life. There's no plants. There's nothing.
With your naked eye, yet again.
With your naked eye, bro.
Yeah, again. So hold on. Wait. Chill now. Are we supposed to deal with reality based on what King Go can see with his naked eye? Are you saying that is how you judge reality?
So are you saying?
Don't listen. Chill. Chill. Take a breath. Take a breath and chill. Yeah.
Stupid.
Take a breath and chill. Yeah, don't answer a question with a question unless it's highly intelligent. I'm saying, yeah,
common sense.
I'm saying, are you telling me, yeah, that your reality is based on what you can see with the naked eye?
No, but that's not the question. I'm not saying that there's not micro life in this particular place, but there's way more life outside of a desert area than there is. I mean, I don't like my little sister can tell me that. My little nephew can tell me that, and he's only 5.
No, your little sister wouldn't. Your little sister and little nephew, with all due respect here, would not be aware of the level that I'm talking about. So, right about now, we gotta be fair, isn't it? Yeah, I'm chatting to you, wherever you are in the world, wherever I am in the world, I'm chatting to you, and we are using forces that cannot be seen by our eyes to communicate. This is the power of the unseen. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah. For us to go on the premise that stuff you don't see equals stuff that doesn't exist is a fallacy, and you're smarter than that because we're chatting to each other over Wi-Fi, over the internet. This is shit that we cannot see. Yeah. So like, this is if we humble ourselves a bit and start trying to see the world through our eyes. Yeah. Then we will see that there's a lot more alive than you think. Yeah. Now we talking about the desert. Please don't make the desert seem like it's a barren place that is devoid of life, even visible life. If you want to take it there, yeah. There's plants. There's animals. Yeah. There's plants.
Newsflash. Sorry, family. The constant mild temperatures combined with ample moisture makes tropical rainforest an ideal environment for many types of plants, insects, animals. In fact, you won't find a biome having greater biodiversity. So maybe if you said just as much, or there is an abundance, but there's not as abundant. It's a way less abundant. Actually, it's borderline. You're
just making stuff up. Keep reading.
Deserted.
Read to me.
Desert. You know what desert comes from? Where did they get the word deserted from? Desert. Come on, family. I'm not trying to. Obviously, you know what I'm saying is right, and what you're saying is not wrong.
No, it's not, bro.
But you know,
you're not even taking the time to hear me.
On scale, yeah.
You're not even taking the time to hear me. So you're now doing some on scale thing.
I'm not trying to.
You're doing on scale. You're now doing on scale. So you want to compare the tropical jungle with the desert, right? So we're gonna have to compare that whether the biodiversity you're talking about, is the same as the life that I'm talking about in the desert. We're gonna have to go pound for pound now. Yeah. So you're gonna have to find a search term that can compare a rainforest with a desert in terms of life. Yeah. So biodiversity, you're talking about plants, animals, insects, things of that nature. I was talking to you about microbials.
So let me
bacteria, germs.
Diversity in the desert. Yeah, I mean it's okay. There would be a lot more micro entity in the desert than there are ones that we can see with our naked eye, which you can actually basically see. But I mean, it's still called a deserted place for a reason. Obviously, things change, and somewhere that can be lush can just turn into desert as well. It depends how animals, humans affect that particular region as well as the environment. All right, so that's why I said the biggest threat to any particular part of the world, planet, is too much sun and a very hot sun hitting the planet to make it arid. So water is like the foundation of life, isn't it? That's so that's all my point was. But you do have your own sort of subjective argument, but it is objective because there is microorganisms, but I don't know about the abundance. I still haven't seen from what I've been looking here, and I haven't properly looked into it. But there isn't. It doesn't.
There's nowhere on the planet that is not, or there's nowhere on the Earth. You got me chatting this planet shit now. There's nowhere on the Earth that isn't abundant in microbials. The very air you breathe contains them. The very measuring tools you take to go out there would have them, and they would live there. We have microbes and bacteria that can survive like 1,000-degree heat. I think you're looking from a scale of human beings. You're looking for eyes and legs and nose and fur, or certain eggs and reproductive organs and basic shit. But not everything is like that. When we go from the microbial, after we get from the microbial, then we can start getting into spirit. Because this is unseen life. And it's only unseen by some of us, not by all of us. Not all living beings or creatures on this earth use the same spectrums of light for vision. Some of them use other spectrums of light for vision, and therefore can see things that are invisible to us. And vice versa. It's all about, remember, it's all about photons. Photons, information.
Many different microbes live in the Sonoran Desert, according to the microbe.
They got microbes. They got living organisms that live in lava.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine so.
So, I mean, biological matter surrounds us. You know what I mean? And left to his own devices, it's not evolution, it's just a process. Left to his own devices, there'd be spores carried on the air that will, yeah, go and look it up. Naruto 3445. another faceless bot. You can call man a clown all you want, but I'm just gonna have a look.
But do you know what? They're hardy. They're called hardy. So obviously not a lot can survive. It says the hardy community of bacteria lives in Chile's Atacama Desert, one of the driest and most inhospitable places on Earth, where it can survive a decade without water. Wow. New research confirms the work should put to rest the doubts of many scientists who have suggested that previous evidence of microscopic life in remote region came from transient microbes. And because the soil is location closely resembled those on Mars, these desert dwellers may give hope to those seeking life on red planet's similarly hostile surface. So there would be microscopic life on Mars, and they say there's zero water on Mars. They're starting to see small proof that there has been water on Mars, but they say that it's a very arid place right now. But yeah, these are very hardy microscopic things. So I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them, whatever they do. If they
see, people make these weird fallacies. Like, if you get a microscope, I can show you a microbe. If I get a telescope, you couldn't show me a planet. It's a big difference. You understand? Because people say, "Oh, you believe in this and that." Like, I'm not anti-science. I'm anti-scientism. Science is some provable shit we can all look up and observe. Scientism is a bunch of theories and intellectual dishonesty drawn up to fit an agenda. Big difference. I'm not anti-science, man. I'm pro-science. How
Do you
can
know
we
what
not?
made me I don't take the piss,
Sorry?
gents, but you believe in flat Earth.
Say that again?
You believe in theory.
I don't even hear you, man. You cut up. You broke up. Sorry?
What are you doing? Do you believe in the flat theory? Do you believe in a flat Earth theory?
I'm anti-globe. I'm anti-globe theory. I don't believe we live on a spinning ball.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I don't believe we're on a spinning
Hey,
ball.
sis, tell him, sis. Mixed race queen. Big up yourself, you know.
Nah,
Easy.
bro.
Blacker.
Okay, let me say one thing, yeah, guys. Look, what I've realized, this has been a little bit of a learning experience. I'm not gonna lie. And what I've realized is, to be honest, my race, where I'm from, doesn't even define me. Like, all this debate about I'm African, I'm this, I'm that. Fuck that. I'm Zubaydah, innit? Yeah, I'm me. Like, I don't feel like this whole nationalism and being from here, being from there makes you who you are, innit? Like, fuck all of that. You get me? Like, honestly, I've had to think about it and think, why am I even arguing about where the fuck I'm from, fam? Like, it impacts anything. Like, what makes me is my personality, is my compassion, is my humor, is my intelligence. You know, that's who I am, man. You take it or leave it, man. I don't think people are going to treat me any different if I'm African or if I'm Asian. People are going to treat me the way that I behave, in it. It's my behavior that's going to impact on my interactions with folks. So yeah, it is what it is. Learn something new. Big up the Jews. You get me? And that's it, man.
I knew it. Look, here we go. See, you're happy you're Jewish, innit? Be honest. Because they rule a lot of, you know.
No, you know, they say Ashkenazi people, they have a high IQ, but to be fair, I don't even believe that shit either way. You get me? But it was interesting discovery, let's just say, because I even posted it to my sister and she was like, Jew? ? I was like, well, that's what it says.
And, why don't you jump on? You look like your head's just been run over by a fucking tractor. Fuck me. Go and get a fucking wig put on that barn.
Yeah, who's going to the park, man? Anyone going to the park? I'm on my way there now.
Man, yeah. You know, I just said, you know, I'm at Bunlis Park and just kick back and play some game. I wanted to go there, but I just thought about that feeling when you roll up and you see who's there, and you're just like, this is it. This is dead. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I ain't been there for a long time, to be fair. Last time I was there is when I debated Maku and Beefy, which is about what, November, October times. So like 2-3 months I ain't been there, man. So
people are calling you Israelite Queen, all sorts.
Come on.
Bruh, it is what it is, man. Let them say what they want, man. I'm done. I'm done.
Israel, not Israel, innit?
Listen.
But it's funny,
Bruh,
yeah.
you don't need to take your thing, man. I want to see, like, because you might not even be Nigerian. You never know.
Yeah, eat that, man. I might.
No,
how
but
can
you
I
might,
not
you
be
might.
Nigerian?
No, but hold on. If we're going off the same
You acting like I don't know my mum and dad.
No, but bro, we're
You're
going off
Algerian.
the same stuff that you go through. Oh, but invasion and migration. So yeah, your ancestors might have actually migrated to Nigeria.
They did. We know that in our story, though.
Like, what's wrong with you, man?
That's part of our story.
Yeah,
we
man.
know that.
All right, Matthew.
It's just
So-
yours, your Jewish one that we know as well. That we know.
But this is the thing: how are you accepting the 6.9% Jewish, but the 38% North African? See, you're inconsistent, bro.
Because
Selective cherry picking.
In there. If the North African can take Amaziahs, who are Ashkenazis, who are Jews as well, that means you got more percentage of Jews. That's cool. Fuck's sake.
All right, mate. All right, okay. I'm not even gonna argue anymore, fam. Let's just say I'm international in it. That's it. That's all we can say.
And this is
But
the thing, yeah.
it's confirmed now. People are gypsies, innit? I done been saying I'm a gypsy man, a nomad, innit? My people travel to get about.
Yeah, and I done been saying you was Armenian and all that, and I wasn't really far from the truth.
Yeah.
French, all that. Yeah, I was on point. And Jewish. I killed the Jewish. From you said there was Jewish Algerians. No, I remember you said there was Jewish Algerians, and I was like, "Raw, Jewish."
Yeah.
And you was like, yeah. And I said, well, they must have migrated there. So simple. Like,
but when we look at Abrahamic faiths, yeah, Abrahamic faiths originate in those sort of regions, in the Middle East, in the Levant. You understand? Of course, in the Middle East, their neighbors is North Africa. So of course, there's going to be born Algerians that decided to convert to the Jewish faith. You know?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but there was a batch of Europeans.
Where do Jews come from, though? Where do Jews, Hebrew Israelites, where do they originate from? They originate from Africa area.
They're not Hebrew Israelites. Stop that. They took on the religion. Remember, they're from Europe, Middle Europe. You know what I'm saying? On the religion, they're not. That's not their original way of life. They worship Lucifer. Jeez.
Bro, I don't know, fam. Alhamdulillah, anyway. We come out Muslim, both my parents come out Muslim, so somewhere down the line from both sides, they decided to take their Shahada, and that's it. We're going to continue the legacy, you get me?
No more bar mitzvah.
Yeah? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Somebody obviously converted to Islam, innit? All of them converted to Islam, and that's how we are today. Both my parents are Muslim, their family is Muslim, so, you know?
Yeah, you was Muslim when you was even in Spain.
Bro, you look like Spain. You get me? Like, I don't know why you're so interested though. Like, get me? Focus on your own private life. You get me?
Jews everywhere, you know. Jews were in Spain. Jews were in, you know what I mean? They're all in all of these countries.
Yeah, they get about, innit? What can I say, man? We like to travel. We don't like to stay in one place. Fuck's sake.
And your as well.
You say we, you know.
You lot already see that within me though. Man's out here France, man's out here Spain, Morocco, going here, there, everywhere.
That's what there is, man.
Since I've been in Speaker's Corner, I've moved house like 4 times.
Gypsy stuff. I know.
Gypsy life, man. That's how it is, G.
Come on. All you need is a crystal ball now and you're set.
Nah, bro. Stuff for love. Yeah, do them things.
Set, man. Accept it, man. I bet you're gonna start going synagogue and that.
Bro, like I don't know what you're talking about.
Just to experience it. Do like Black Batman, innit?
Hey, wait, I can see a little bit of a lump protruding from your nose, actually.
No? Or what?
Oh, you got a little lump. Yeah, you got a little Jewish nose.
Oh,
got a Jewish nose, yeah.
I can see a little bit of a lump now.
Oh, yeah. Would know, you know, because he's got Jewish as well.
No, I know. I am.
He's got Jewish as well, King
I'm I've got 8th Jewish in me.
Yo, he's
I've
like,
got, mine's what, how much? 12.5%.
You're basically cousins. You get me?
Bro, like, I mean, at the end of the day, scramble up some change, go
Say
and pay
hello.
for it. Let's find out where you're from, Matthew.
No,
I mean, Matthew, you could have.
Say hi to your new family. Look, they already done the.
Imagine Matthew ends up being European. Fuck's sake.
Matthew's scared to do the test.
No, I don't need to. I'm African. I don't. I'm like pure. Like, you get me?
No way.
Continent. That's all I know. I'm not gonna be surprised because there's not gonna be no Europe. That long ago, that we was just the different tribes or where we came from. That's it. And they've been long standing. They're not like tribes who just came about the other day. They've been there for thousands of years. So, you know.
Yeah, man. So,
and they already.
I said this to you, and I said this to people from a long time ago anyway. Yeah, because like having a conversation with some of my Caribbean family, and they or even the Americans, the Africans, or Black Americans, whatever you want to call them. It's like, but Jedi, because you know you're Nigerian, so you know what it is to have your heritage. And I'm just like, yo, the sad thing is, you actually think that claiming a piece of land somewhere in some country makes you who you are. And that's what I think where many of us are lacking, because we have this desperation for this sense of identity, but we don't find it from within. We try to find it from external factors outside, and then you start hearing nonsense about, oh yes, my ancestors, and but it's not based on someone you know or family lineage, just on the fact that you think someone's born in the same country that you're supposed to be from, or rare, where you start chatting some shit about history. And I usually watch people, man, stroke their egos and inflate their try to build some kind of self-confidence off the back of some fuckery. And it's like, yo, if you don't look in the mirror, or furthermore, even better, if you don't close your eyes and the person that you're meeted with isn't somebody that you're proud of, isn't somebody that inspires you, isn't somebody that makes you like happy, then you're doing the wrong thing. I don't give a fuck what land or what piece of this rock, what piece of Pangea you're claiming. It don't make sense. It don't make sense for that to be the be all and end all of who you are. So yeah, I would just say to people, it's very dangerous when you go looking for your identity anywhere outside of yourself. But none of that is your identity. You're more looking for a label. Like everybody knows, most of the original people were nomadic. Yeah, if they were nomadic and we all come from one set of people, then what is this argument even about? Who settled here? Who settled there? Who did this? Who did that? That's long. Now, history is important to understand how a set of sequences happened, or how certain things established themselves. But, and I say it's a big but, don't let that be the be all and end all of how you relate to yourself. Like, please, by all means, be proud of your culture, your national foods, your dishes. It's like football teams. At the end of the day, when all the kits come off, it's all fucking naked men, mate. Yeah? It's all men. When the kits come off, when Mo Farah takes off his England fucking suit, he's just a fucking Eritrean, mate. Yeah? When he steps out of his Eritrean, Somalian, even more, even prove my point. I don't care where Mo Farah's from. Yeah? And his heritage is ambiguous to me. You're just a human being, bro. Yeah. Like, we use these things for banter. You support Chelsea, I support Tottenham, yada yada yada. By the end of the day, at the end of the game, the king and the pawn go back in the same box. Man must understand, that this earth is the box that all the pawns, kings, queens, rooks, knights are all on. The bishops, we're all in the same fucking place, earth.
But that's the thing, when you think of borders have systematically made other nations superior to other nations, in a sense where you think of the British passport. With a British passport, you can practically go anywhere. But with an Egyptian passport, you're limited as to where you can travel. You understand? And once upon a time, Egypt, Morocco, Tunisia, Algeria, we were all one. We were all one people, and they divided us and made us hate each other. made us compare ourselves against each other. But you're Algerian, I'm Moroccan, I'm better than you because I'm, you know, like this is all divide and conquer tactics, bro. You get it?
Exactly. Exactly. That's it.
Yes,
It's not what it,
big up
yeah,
yourself.
big up everyone. What do you think about the phrase it's not where you're from, it's where you're at?
Yeah.
It's all right. Pretty.
It's what?
It's a pretty phrase. Pretty.
But you don't think that that's real though? Like, because if something happens, like where you're from is not going to make a difference. It's where you're at this moment.
No, it's where, it's
only
not about
thing
where
that
you're from,
matters.
it's about who you are. Get me?
Yo, can I say something? Zabida, you are African queen. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. You make my heart go bling. You are my African queen.
Fuck's sake.
Stop all these Jewish renditions and stuff, man. Allow it, man. You ain't Barry Manilow.
Bro, look at this guy, fam.
Hello, Kingo.
You're not the only Jew in the room. Stop being selfish, Zabeda.
Yeah.
Mecca, are you taking the piss?
No, keep going.
Free Palestine all day, every day.
Sorry, I just like to use that phrase whenever possible.
Yeah. No, keep going. He said he was Jewish. Eight, what?
Eighth God. They're like gods. Because don't forget, they believe in the Trinity too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We if you change the bloodline back, they're from Nigeria. They're Igbo.
Oh fuck.
They chase back to the Igbo, the great people. And to answer this whole, what's the difference between Hebrews and Africans? The Hebrews are just the best, the greatest, most powerful, most I say successful part of the African diaspora, if that makes sense. And they come from a specific, bloodline, and they have their own particular tribes, and they come from particular men. Yeah, that's what the difference is. People say, "Oh, what's the difference between the Hams and the Hebrews?" That's the difference. That was the 12 tribes were the strongest, most successful tribes of Africa, but they're still African. That just makes sense.
Well, Kingo, you can't run a prime minister. You can run for the prime minister for London next time, innit? Big up family.
Mate, I don't.
Big up one world.
Yeah, man, I love family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, peace in the world.
Yeah, man, for real, man. Yes, family. We are talking about, man. We're not really crazy today, don't you? We can't help it.
Do you know what? But we need your bit of clarity because you do come with some drops sometimes, man. So
we are talking about, man.
No, you're very true. I'm trying to jump on facts, but I'd say you need to start your own religion, brother. Definitely, man. Definitely.
It is a little bit hard to think that. Yeah, man. But man. But like I say, family. You see, really and truly, we see from the soul, you know what I mean? But what about this thing fully, you know what I mean? When mankind say is about, you see through your eye, you know what I mean? Like inside now. Sometimes, like now, it's like me, I say, I'm seeing my heart beating, yeah? I don't use my eye to see that, innit? I hear my belly is rumbling. Yet I see, I can imagine, you know what I mean? So the soul govern everything, you know what I mean? But they mislead us from our soul, you know what I mean? And mislead us like we soul can never mislead us. It's just the things where we see in book and whatever, you know what I mean? Because you see, if you are reason with someone and you use the soul and a reason, you're not supposed to be in argument. But when you're using things from the internet and all these things, we're always in politics. Like one time I was watching a video, and watching the video saying Muslim, Christian, whatever religion out there used to live in one. You know what I mean? Not talking say, we shouldn't live in a one and all these things.
What's your point you're making, brother? What's your point you're making, please? What's your point?
What point, man? The point, man, say we have to step towards it. Talking is good, knowledge is good, but we have to make a unity and move towards it. You see what I say, brother? Just simple that, may I say.
Yeah, so that's what. So the information that we get turns to you being wise, because it's what you do with information that makes you become wise. Because you can't just, you know what I mean? I do understand that theorem.
Yeah,
right?
but with you, you're like 100% wise, innit?
No, I'm not wise because I'm regurgitating.
No, you see, I am upgraded.
Well, let me explain wise. Wise means the application of knowledge and what you do with that knowledge, because you can have knowledge and regurgitate knowledge, right? But what makes you a wise person is when you actually take that knowledge and seek a more of a thorough understanding. That's what makes you wise.
Then that's why you come on this program, innit? Because you're seeking for further knowledge, innit? So you're not wise to do that.
Well, no, but you are wise because what you've done is you're getting guidance about knowledge from wise people, and then and then you do your own research on it, and then you become wise.
Let me tell you something, yeah? So wait, you think someone can teach you to be yourself?
That's the example. No, but if I'll take a Chinese man's word on all of the social happenings and the layout of his particular land because he's been there before. I will try and cross-reference it with other people's take on it and their point of view and their opinion on their land and their fact that they're bringing. But that's how you would usually generally get information. Yes, it's regurgitation.
All right, goal bar. What may I say now, yeah?
Shots fired. All right, come at me, my G.
No, man. So what is your further plan with your knowledge, what you have? What, just get more knowledge?
Yeah, but exactly. So what I'm going to do is with my acquired knowledge that I've gained, I'm going to try and take reference, and then I'll go and try and seek out more information on top of that.
Hey, Kingo, look, man, I'm sorry to do this, but you've been acting like a little bitch lately. You've been acting like a real live bitch lately.
You was sitting
like
down
a bitch.
Shit.
You acting like a bitch, man. You come on and talking shit. Give you a motherfucker reason that you come on.
Bruv, you are the man of America, bruv.
Respect the man. Respect white man's penis. What he talk about, bitch?
White man's
penis. For the past 2 weeks, you've been on there acting like a little bitty ass bitch.
Man. You've been sitting with
a pussy, man.
People on the hangout.
You goddamn self. Stand on your own too. Don't come in here with no agenda with your little bitch ass. You want to talk shit? I'll talk to your little fat ass. I'll talk to you, bitch ass. Don't nobody. What's up, bitch?
What's up? Yeah, I gotta go charge my phone.
You stay with poor lamb chatting shit to respect. You're
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fucking go. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up.
Shut up. I'll fly over there and see your ass in the wheelchair.
Shut up, ho. Respect me. Nigga, shut up. What you cry about? Shut up, bitch. You been acting like a bitch for the past 2 weeks, and it's time for you to get checked, ho. Quit acting like a little pussy. Now, if you gonna come in there like a man, be a man. But don't come in there with no other agenda, you little faggot ass punk bitch.
What fucking agenda? What are you talking about?
Oh shit!
Brother, cool, man, gold. Remember,
he talking to you like he ain't got no motherfucking respect. You better respect the game, respect. You can respect some shit, bitch.
And we're just a joke. He called me Gold Bar. So what? He called me Gold Bar. So I'm just joking around with him, having a little tit for tat.
All right, then, well, goddamn, tell me something. I'll put my brakes, but goddamn, respect the man. That man don't talk shit to nobody. That man respect.
I'm respecting him, man. He talk shit to me.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. My bad, bro. I'm shut up right now.
Take your knickers off, man. Take your knickers off.
Shit, I just had to make sure you respecting the goddamn man. Watch your goddamn mouth, but I'm gonna shut up. Whatever. Do your thing, motherfucker.
Big up, Ashley.
Oh, big up. Yo, what's all this about, guys, man? What's going on?
Oh, he defended. I said hello to you too, but you didn't respond, Kingo. I'm just saying hello. I'm just saying hello.
Anyway, Ashley, you coming on that sort of energy. I don't know what that was for. We were having a little joke backwards and forward, tit for tat. But look, let me ask you a question. I've been trying to ask people,
You've been acting real simple lately. I'm gonna start calling everybody out on their shit, bro. You've been acting like a little bitch lately, and I'm being honest.
All right, tell me how. Come on and say that. Tell me how.
Every time I come on this bitch for the last couple of times, your motherfucking mouth, you always got something to say. You always talking your shit. You always running your fucking mouth every time, bitch. Now talk shit to somebody once, bro. You always talking shit. Stop talking shit every motherfucking time. You. For the past 2 weeks, I've been hearing the yo, motherfucking ass. Shut up.
Explain, you fucking retard. Say.
Wait, brother. Go on. Hear me. This energy not just coming from nowhere. You know what I mean? Goldust. In the end of the day, maybe family in the group is saying the same thing. Maybe it's someone else energy is picking up. Maybe it's not the brother is saying that, but sometimes we have to make a different atmosphere come true. Every day,
I call out bitches, you know. I call out people who are flip floppy. I call out people who are shit. I call out people who always sit with the demons and the racists, and that's Ashley M. And sorry to say it, but Jen Wallace.
My name ain't no fucking ass.
Don't say for Jen Wallace or Kingo. Don't do that.
Yeah, King Go's a hoe. I'm telling y'all, this motherfucker's a bitch. He's a bitch nigga. He comes in.
Okay, guys. All right, let's talk about this. What's going on, Ashley? What's your issue? Why have you got beef with Kingo? What's he done?
You are flip floppy motherfucking. I don't know. You're coconut, man. I'll say it to your face. You're coconut. Why are you sitting with?
You know what happened to you?
You're sitting and chat shit.
If you said this to me in my face, I will punch you in your fucking mouth.
If you said
this to me in my face, I will get you.
That's right. That's right.
We're gonna leave that. You said that in my face. I'll beat you the fuck up. You talk this shit, bitch. I'll beat you up.
You've been boycotted. You've been boycotted from your own people because you got and you
yeah. King, shut up. You're a bitch. Stop acting like a bitch. You acting like a bitch, man. Straight up.
If you try, when you're here,
this guy just came after me out of nowhere, man. So like,
he's back up. You've been a bitch lately.
You've been acting like a bitch. Come on to you and say you're a bitch. I tell you why you're a bitch.
Like a female. Lately, you've been acting like a fucking female. When I freestyle, which I thought you was cool, but here lately, you've been running around acting like a fucking female. So I'm gonna call you on your shit, bitch.
What I wanted to say, yeah. What I
female. Like a female.
What I wanted to say. No, family. What I wanted to say is, King Gold, in terms of giving you fair criticism, I would say, that you are giving yourself a bit of a reputation of kind of turning up on people that don't turn up, but not really at the ones that do. For instance, like One World came on, and he was just chatting, and we all know One World like can talk for long, innit? But he just came on, and it's like, you was like, yeah, what's your point? But you wouldn't really say that to me or like certain people, innit? So this is why people was making the allegation that you only got women. But I realized it's not women, it's just people that you think you can go at. This is my opinion. That doesn't mean you're not my brother. No, bro, let me just hear me though, yeah? Don't mean you're not my brother. I don't mean I don't fuck with you. But if I was going to give you honest, I honestly have to back up Ashley on this point here still, because I feel I can see people saying, "Oh, Ashley's defending Jen or Ashley," and I don't know what's going on with that. But what I would say is that I have noticed that sometimes you got people. It's like you make weird selections of the people you turn up on, innit? And right about now, I just felt like the way you interrupted King Gold, the way you interrupted One World. It wasn't the worst. They weren't like, well, shut your mouth, you fucking mug. It weren't that, but it was maybe a little bit harsher or a little bit blunter than I feel like One World needed. Like
it was. Okay, admitted.
Hold on. I don't even know Jen like that. I don't even know Jen. I've seen Jen face, but the reason why I came in is because he been talking shit. He been talking shit lately. I don't give a fuck about Jen. No disrespect, Jen. I don't give a fuck about Jen. I know what the fuck Jen into. She pretty in the motherfucker. I give it his view, but I don't know what the fuck Jen up to. So you motherfuckers don't try to mix me in that goddamn shit. Y'all got me fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Right. I don't even know where I came into this shit. I'm about to leave y'all to it. I'll see y'all.
Let me defend myself against what you perceive as me going at people who are less able or weak, Jedi.
Nah, bro, you be talking shit, King. Bro, you been talking shit for the past 2 weeks, bro. I've been listening to you latest shit. You been talking shit like you do that, bro. But
All
go
right,
at go at me like I'll match your energy. I'll match your motherfucking energy. Go at me like that.
But I've already
Don't
told you,
go at
bitch, for
no
sitting up with them
motherfuckers who ain't
racist
got the
man.
energy
I
for you.
told you,
You
bitch,
go at them motherfuckers who ain't got the energy for you. Go at me, bitch. Go at me. I'll go with you tit for tat. But don't go at nobody who ain't got the energy for that shit. You rushing this man.
Okay,
Trying
all
to
right.
what he
So
trying to
look,
say.
this is what I'm going to say now to answer Jedi's, what he perceives as me going at weak people. Now, when like the whole time I've known
I
one
didn't
world,
call no one weak. No, I didn't call no one weak. So,
all right, or people that you perceive as
definitely not calling one word weak. No. Like Ashley said, yeah, people that don't give out that energy. Do you know what I mean? That
energy. Okay, so look, let me just
one
answer
exception to that would be what's her face? Okra. I mean, the one exception to her because she definitely gives out that energy, and you went at but therefore I didn't really have nothing to say about you. But I did. There was something strange about this. Like it feels a bit random sometimes when you pick someone that you're gonna bug out on, innit? And it's not necessarily someone that maybe deserves that at that time. So maybe it's like you have for thought in your head and you act on it when you're ready, but it doesn't necessarily coincide with what's going on. Like, so for instance, you may have heard one well speak before. If anything, if I'm honest with you, the energy you put out there when you do this is one of, I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna run off here. It's jealousy. I feel like you come across as jealous of maybe the attention or the energy that someone's putting out or whatever. But I'm just being honest. Maybe you think, here comes one world, another person that chats for miles and miles and miles, but people like it. And maybe like people telling you you're poor.
Man.
And I don't know, bruv. I'm reaching.
No. You gotta want me all fucked up.
Warrior, fuck you.
So look, you lot have had about at least 10 minutes now to go at me. I haven't been able to defend myself. So are you going to give me at least a minute of the floor, please?
All right, go.
All right. Okay, so here it is, right? One world, and he can admit that he has a little thing where he called me Gold Bar, Golden King, King Gold, and it seems to me like I'm the only one he goes at because I thought he actually liked me personally. And I thought that he just thought that I do talk shit because me personally, I know that I'm not the smartest cat on these hangouts. So the fact that he was having little funny digs at me and he didn't believe my material take on the world, which is what his argument is towards me, or the reason why he called me King Gold or Gold Brain or whatever he called me. So I thought, you know what? Some people might get offended by that, but I thought, I don't get offended by that. This is just hangouts. And he's a cool brother. So I came back with, sometimes I'm just going to say it. Sometimes I feel like he talks a little bit in riddles. Sometimes, just sometimes. But I can understand what he's saying generally when I really try and close my eyes and listen. But it's not that I think he chats shit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying sometimes he talks in riddles. So sometimes when I try to kind of hire him up to his point, because, for me, it gets a bit tedious listening to sometimes. Now the brother is a very knowledgeable guy, and he's seen a lot, and he's done a lot. I can assume, but don't think that I'm trying to go at these people that seem to have that are not coming with that energy. If you come with me with any energy, I'm going to come at you with some energy, or I'm just going to ignore you because look, if someone's coming with that energy anyway, to me that doesn't show that they've got any IQ and their voice, the sound of their voice is too loud, or they're just having a bad day. That's why they're projecting their voice in that way. But if someone's speaking at a normal tone,
bitch, hold on, bitch. You talking to me? Oh, you talking to me, bitch? I'm not having a bad day. It's my birthday. You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. I ain't having no bad day.
When I've either
You just
heard
a
racism,
bitch.
like nigger or anything like that,
To your face, you're a bitch.
any type of racist.
You're finished now. Go on,
No, anyway, Ashley M, you've been sitting in
Who having a bad day?
Chatting shit about people. Finest Wine's done the same thing. I call it out. She can chat all she wants.
So now your shit coming out. Look, y'all listen to it. Watch your shit come out now. Watch his agenda come out.
And I
he calling people names who ain't even in here.
He said a couple of things about me the other day. So I had to tell him. I had to tell him not
I never planned to come. You mentioning people who ain't even here. You acting like a bitch right
No,
Yeah.
but I tell her to her face.
You acting like a bitch right
Yo, go on back.
You acting like a bitch right now, my guy. You acting like a real live motherfucking certified pussy ass punk ass.
We give you
Suck a
your
dick,
time.
man. You're a
You act
faggot.
like a bitch
You're a
right
faggot.
now.
Wait, hold on. You enlisted with the army, and bruv, you sing and dance about you're with the army or the Navy, whatever. Fucking, you suck a dick. You took a dick in your ass. You been buck broke. You bitch.
Easy, man. When they say man,
Y'all
like
hear this shit? Look, he triggered. Look, and I want everybody to check. Look at him. Look at him. You took a dick, bro. You took a dick, bro. Somebody bit you over. Somebody bit you over, and you took a dick, bro. Somebody grabbed that dick in your ass.
You are ahead of the beast.
Like this is your hobby. Are you gay? Is this what you indulge in?
Mouth
You
for a second.
indulge in the motherfucking. What's wrong with you, bro?
Get to you yet.
Listen to this motherfucker, y'all.
No, but if it's your point of view, I'm telling you.
I have a long day today, you know. I have a long day at work today.
These motherfucking from Jedi. What these motherfuckers from? You took it. You took a dick, bro. You took a dick.
This fool, man. I don't care.
Hey, you. I will lock you in the basement, deprive you of the water, and give you nothing to drink but the sweat of my bones.
Go on back.
You took a dick. Shut up, man.
You're the front line.
Go
You're
back.
embarrassing yourself.
Let's read it.
I see your true colors shining through.
Go back. Just read it. Be a man.
Yo, nigga, I've got a booty that's bigger. Just jump on my shit.
What? I sing it now.
Trigger.
You sing it now.
Yeah, he's one of them fucking.
Do you hear this shit? This nigga say he got a booty that's bigger. This motherfucker.
You are the front line.
This that shit.
You are the front line of
these motherfuckers are completely disturbed.
Go back. We give you your time for reason or whatever, yeah? All right, love family, you know what I mean? Hear me now, yeah? It's like, this is just like an example about knowledge, you know what I mean? You see, family, knowledge can be good and knowledge can be bad, you know what I mean? Sometimes
He's so fucked up. He's so fucked up. He rapping right now.
We give
you trying to rap his way out of this shit. You trying to rap your way out of realness, nigga. You trying to rap your way out of this shit?
Go by. We have to know, yeah?
Go for it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, backside. Yeah, man, family. Like what I say now, yeah? We grew up in a system where it's like, it's hard to think without a book knowledge, school knowledge, and university knowledge, you know what I mean? Like with me, I don't really have my head down in a book, or most time what teach me is like family in my surrounding, you know what I mean? And I grew up in the ghetto and thing. Grew up in the ghetto is like, I see a lot of argument and I see a lot of people who pick argument, a lot of people who go around, bringing around mischief and all of those things. And if me was like to follow those family, I would be in Jamaica, like in the rat hole, you know what I mean? So, like, coming over England, it's like, I get like whole heap of knowledge, like peanut gland and thing, or third eye. I never know, say, like, something was real like that, you know what I mean? There's not like a million Jamaica, etc. countries. It's the same thing. Like, tell them about them third eye, because we used to run it as joke, you know? And run it as joke. It's like over here now, they might say, oh, your third eye is your spiritual side and all of these things, you know what I mean? So it's like I learn a lot over here and learning a lot, family. Like, if you have knowledge, use the knowledge to the extent. Knowledge not supposed to make we argue or not like that. We are not animal. We are not like somebody will live or like in a cave or we don't know what's going on. But we have to be man up, you know what I mean? We have to be man up when we see something going wrong. We have to know, say, yo, hear me. We self, like, nobody give negative energy. Too much negative in the world. You know what I mean? Because the government himself is mad. Like every government. Them a tax we, them a use we, them a lock us up, them a like send guns to other country, them a underpay people and all of them things. So we know, say, we have a mad government. And if we are going to go by them law, make we program the system. Not make the system program us. Make we cuss, we fight and all of these things. All right. Yeah, man, for real, man. So We're supposed to work together on the same page. You know what I mean, family? Yeah, nobody fight against, oh, you coconut or you whatever. If one a coconut, we all a coconut. If one a racist, we all a racist. You see? Yeah.
Wait, brother, let me wait. Do you wait? He's enlisted to the armed forces, and he shouts and screams about it like he, you know, there's nothing better than that. Man talks about he was enlisted and all these things, and he's a fucking sellout to, like, come on, man. I don't know what that guy's platform is, but he can't come on here chatting shit about me ever. The guy is happy and proud to be part of the armed forces. That's why I called him out.
No, but guess what? We get brainwashed when we was a child. You know what I mean? We all get brainwashed.
So why is he still sitting in the racist hangouts then?
No,
I don't care. I call him out, and he chat shit as well. To respect.
We all chat shit at times. You know what I mean? Me chat shit at times. You know what I mean? You see,
bro,
so
who the fuck? I'm sorry, bro, about this, but who the fuck did you call out? You didn't call out shit, bro. You didn't call out shit. That's where you mistaken it. You got in your mind. You got in your mind that you are in control of some shit. Bro, I do what the fuck I want to do. If you ain't noticed, I do what the fuck I want to do.
Exactly.
I say what I want to say. If you ain't noticed,
and so you
shit. What you did was made. What you did, bitch. What you did was made it obvious. You're weak. We watched your voice. You went to rapping. You started rapping to defend yourself in the conversation, bro. You're weak.
Bro, I just find it fucking hilarious.
Yeah, fuck with me.
Like you could, if I saw a black man in an army fucking suit walking down the street in combat, full fatigue, he's a fucking sellout.
Man, bro, you don't know shit about me. You just think
part of the armed forces, yes or no?
Am I what?
Was you part of the armed forces, yes or no?
Yeah, motherfucking yeah, nigga.
Look, hell yeah. Okay, so how long? How long?
Look, this is what you fail to realize. This is what you fail to realize. Before I joined the armed forces, bro, I was in my hood killing people of my own color. But once I figured it out, I went to do that. I enjoyed killing people who weren't my people. You dumb fuck. You think you know who you talking to, but
who are them people? Muslims.
Who
are them Muslims, yeah?
No. It's your man said. Them think that said the next country against the brother.
I didn't give a fuck. Long as I wouldn't kill nobody, I didn't care. So fuck you.
Yeah, right, so you kill anybody that was brown then. That's it. Yeah. So fuck you.
No. Here, man. No. If you look at
you're the weakest bitch here. You're a fucking sellout. You're a sellout.
You act like I'm embarrassed. You act like I'm ashamed to say that
you should be. You should be, you pussy-o.
I'd have shot white people. I'd have shot black people. I'd have shot purple people. It don't matter, motherfucker. That's the thing. That's the difference between you and me. What you say matters. I
don't want to shoot people.
You have to come on these chats. You have to express yourself. You have to get your point out. You have to get your point across. Me, I don't. You depend on these chats for your voice. You're fucked up. You depend on these chats.
I depend on my voice. How do you work that out?
You depend on these chats to like help you to see your point.
No, not at all. I ain't got a point. I come into catch a vibe, get good information on here. I'm gonna call him out. I'm easily triggered by that. That's my downfall.
What you want for JEDI side? What you really want for JEDI side? What you want to happen to?
He's an idiot, man.
Me personally, I personally think JEDI's quite entertaining.
No. Yeah,
I know someone through him, which was why I got referred to him.
What you want?
He's got a banging hangout. That's what I'm going to say. Even if he was to boycott, I would still probably be a silent listener, laughing and joking and giggling, because right now my life has gone to where I am on the internet a lot of the time. I'm not going to
hold on, mate.
You're stupid. Hold
on. One second. First of all, yeah, like I don't know, Ashley. Obviously, people don't know who you are, and that man saying you sound like a hillbilly and all of that, and blah blah blah. I'm reading in the comments. obviously you don't know Ashley. Ashley's definitely man them, innit? Like, I don't know what was this thing about respect, because King God mentioned it like 3 times. You gave respect some smoke or something. What happened?
Hell no, this is exactly what the fuck I said about respect. His body and his mouth don't match to me.
Okay.
That's exactly what the fuck I said. And then last night, they was talking shit to Prospect, and I said, oh, wait a minute, y'all motherfuckers back up. Over there on Real's channel, I said, y'all back up. I'm like, I don't agree with Prospect, but you motherfuckers ain't finna talk shit to him. So
what way don't you agree?
Next time you talk to Prospect, ask him. Nigga,
What don't you agree with? Yo, tell him what you don't agree with.
Because his motherfucking mouth, I really believe this, that his mouth and his body don't match. Somebody will beat the shit out of I don't think Prospect can fight. I'll kick his motherfucking ass. If you ask me personally, you think I'm gonna come on here and show my mind, nigga?
So you've seen all them guns on the wall, and you think, man, really have, bruv? I've seen, bruv. That shows like how inferior your mind is. I've been to Gracie's gym where I've seen the smallest guy. For a second.
You know what, brother?
Too much noise. It's too much noise.
Yeah, bruv.
Too much noise. It's too much noise.
Your mouth for a second.
It's too much noise. It's too much noise.
Listen, Goldbar, you know what I said? The man was in the army. When them train you in the army, no matter if you're big like a big skyscraper, yeah, the man see you as a little man.
So he just contradicted you.
Wait, no man, him not disrespect, but him train. Oh, what thing that on his head? You see what I'm saying?
Look, whoa, 1 second. No, 1 second. I need to get the floor for a second. Now, I've personally been in the Gracie's gym in Abbott Grove, and I've seen guys that you would never expect to be fucking people that can really do.
No. So I never say small people.
I never say. Maybe
I never say.
Anyway, man.
So therefore, yeah.
Anyway. Another thing is this, yeah. Like when Respect's ready, he obviously, if he feels like he's got something to defend against Ashley, he will. I don't even know about that scenario. I don't know nothing about that scenario.
Me and Prospect was on the same channel last night, bro, and they was talking shit. I'm riding with Prospect like a motherfucker. He know it. I say, look, I don't agree with everything he say, but y'all not finna sit there and talk about him like he's some bitch. Like y'all got me fucking. They kicked me out the lobby. Then I came back to get him like, this is my motherfucking fan. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm a real one. He don't just try to throw. That's how you know he a bitch nigga. Because the shit, the proof is in the pudding. Everything I said was recorded. That's how you know he's a bitch. See how he just tried to do that? But you can ask Prospect yourself. I don't agree with everything he's saying. I believe his mouth and his body does not match. But if I was right there by Prospect and somebody was trying to run up on Prospect, I'ma steal their ass because Prospect is your bro.
Yeah, you see?
And I'm not gonna let it happen to you. That's how dumb King Gold bitch ass is, you fucking pussy. You an idiot.
What he said about Rash. It's the fact the man. Look, personally, birds of a flare flock together. I ain't seen Ashley M ever inside Raspect's chat.
So man saying so you was in Raspect with Oz. Is this what it is, King Gold? Is that what they're saying?
Well, from what I see from the other night, yes.
So hold on. What was this talk with Oz? What was this talk with Oz about? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. You lot just need to refrain from the Tourette's a little bit and just give the airways a little chance. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. So, yo, Ashley. Ashley. Yeah. So what was this? So what's this like? This conversation with Oz. What was that? What was that about? You and Oz was talking about Raspet yesterday.
No. I don't even know. No. That's not even how it went. This is exactly what went down. I'm going to tell you exactly what went down. I was on fucking Reels in them chat, right? So we chopping it up, and the motherfucker talking shit. Did not notice it was Raspet until the motherfucker said it was Raspet. And then they got to talking shit to Raspet, and my exact words was this. Hold on. My exact words was this. Wait a minute. Whoa. The motherfucker was talking about Raspet's sister. Some shit about Raspet's mom. Some motherfucker over there. The motherfuckers on Real chat.
Oz.
Ask Raspet. Hold on. Don't listen to that nigga. Ask Raspet. You can ask Raspet.
I'm asking you a question, brother. Was it Oz? Who was chatting shit?
Man, nigga, I be drinking. But we can put it like this. Everybody on Real channel. We just put that, so go down the line. I don't know who the fuck it was, but he said something about Prospect, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, hey, man, wait a minute. I'm like, I don't agree with everything Prospect say, but you not gonna sit here and talk about him like this in my motherfucking face. You got us fucked up. Ask Prospect. Ask Prospect. Ask Prospect. So shit.
He did say that still. Brother, like a man said, with respect now, yeah? You have love for respect, not you? Even God, Ashley.
Hold on, I'm out. Well, everybody keep cutting me off. So after that, they kept talking shit. So they kept talking shit, and I'm listening. And then they was like, "Well, what happened when the Muslims ran up on JEDI and they separated Macu and JEDI?" And I was like, "Hold on, wait a minute." I was like, number one, if JEDI would have been over here in the States and we would have surrounded him like that, we would have whooped his ass. But I was like, "Well, here's this. I feel like y'all were scared. As many of y'all as it was, why y'all didn't jump him? Why y'all didn't whoop his ass?" I'm like, y'all didn't want to get hit by that big ass nigga.
Bro, Oz is a pussy, yo. And you get what I'm saying? You sound like a fucking redneck when you was chatting shit about killing people. You sounded like a fucking dickhead, don't care about Raspec's argument. You talking about killing people. I don't care about. I don't care who I kill.
They never said that.
What are you talking shit for, bro?
So look, no.
You sound like a redneck, bro.
Guys, stop. Listen to me, yeah? Listen.
Bro, take off your cowboy hat and fucking look at life in reality, bro.
Freddie,
stop talking about killing people, bro, because that karma might come back to you tonight.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Ignoring me or what? What's going on? Yo, Fred.
Yeah, fam. Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam. What are you saying?
So what I was saying,
sorry, fam.
1 second, Ashley, I can hear you too. 1 second, please. Freddie, when he was talking about shooting people, because Kingo said, "Oh, you've been to the army, rare. You shot people," and he said, "Yeah, I've shot white people, I've shot black people." Yeah,
but I swear he said something about I used to shoot people in my hood. What's he talking nonsense for, man? Sound like a fucking cracker.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know what you're talking shit for, blood. How can you be bragging about killing people in your fucking hood?
Look, see what I'm saying? You get these leeches like this that want to voice. You get the leeches like the.
Hold on. So he's saying that you were bragging about shooting people in your hood.
No, see that there you go. There goes another dumb thing right there.
When I said you enlisted, let him fucking talk, man. I come everyone like, hold on, bruv. Why is all the man them acting girly right now?
My bad. I'm going
exactly because they know I'm finna tell the truth, JEDI. They acting girly. If they shut the fuck up, I could tell you. They don't want me to tell you. Cool. They was talking big shit last night. They was talking big shit, JEDI. They was talking shit about you too.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
So look. Let me take you a look. If you go look at your PlayStation reviews, I sent you an invite on the fucking Grand Theft Auto to come to my session and talk. Because they was talking shit. You didn't accept it. Go look. You didn't accept it. And you was on GTA last night. I tried to find you. Me and Macu was in there defending you and everything like a motherfucker.
Well, I don't give a fuck about Raspect's argument. I just didn't like what you were saying about killing people, bro. I don't care about other people. I'm saying what you said about killing people was dumb. I'm trying to show you. Oh, man. You get me? Anyway, what are you trying to kill your own black people for? Fuck you, moron.
Bro, nobody was in the hood. Nobody was talking about killing nobody in the hood. This was my point right here, Jeds. This is exactly what I said. It's this. Y'all talking that shit about, well, why didn't JEDI do anything when all the Muslims are out there? I said, hold on.
But listen, this is the way I conversate, yeah? I like explanations and descriptions, isn't it? Yeah? So
you would look, you asked me. Well, I'm telling you exactly what the fuck I said. I'm telling you what I said. I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you what I said.
It shouldn't be this difficult for two intelligent men to communicate. Yeah, we are doing something wrong. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm asking for clarification. Yeah,
I'm trying to, but they won't let me.
No, chill out, Lashley, man.
Boy, these motherfuckers, boy. I swear, boy, about years, I just want to get my hands on one of the pussies. They talk that shit, bro. God damn.
Fuck's sake, man. You look like, you know what I noticed here? Men like to wind themselves up, get to a point where they explode, and then they're going to blame it on everyone else, yeah? We've got self-control, we've got self-discipline. This is not a scenario or conversation that needs to get out of hand. We can get to the facts of everything, and everyone can express themselves. Let me moderate, let me ask the right questions at the right time. I'm not interrupting, I'm not interrupting you to stop you from saying, I'm trying to get clarification so we don't have to go backwards. Now,
okay, well, come on in, my nigga. Come on, let's get this shit. Come on, let's go.
Everybody was talking shit. I'm asking you who was everybody, and if you can't tell me who everybody is, I'm going to ask other people that were there who everyone is. Then I want to hear what you said after. Right? Cool. So who was everybody that was talking shit?
Man, I was lit last night, so I'm telling you, everybody that was on Real Channel, everybody that was on Real Channel, everybody, go listen to.
Who was
Afghan, Banksy, do you get what I'm saying? Oz, obviously, do you get what I'm saying? And yeah, obviously Ashley was in there, and Chartel was in there as well.
Anything that comes out of conversating with these type of people, if you end up frustrated on a Saturday night, that's your fault. You don't go to those places for intellectual conversation or for anything. When you're going over there, now obviously you go to the channels you want and where you feel comfortable and you talk with who you want. But don't be surprised when you go over there and you end up with shitty aura. Or you end up with a shitty vibe. Yeah? That's first things first. Going over there actively speaking with man, that telling you that they worship Satan. I don't know what anything to come away with after holding convo with Satanists all fucking evening.
And they kept on saying it.
Secondly, now, Ashley, what is it that you said? So all of a sudden, people started talking about JEDI and what JEDI did, and your timeline of the story is not making sense to me. How did the conversation start, and why did I get drawn in? What was you saying about respect? Like, can you give me like in slow motion? Ashley, can you give it to me in slow motion, please?
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this shit for you right now. Bro,
right.
The conversation, this is exactly how it went. Everybody chilling, everybody talking. But then all of a sudden, I guess fucking Rospect popped in from somewhere. And they started dogging Rospect ass. I'm talking about dogging him. So my exact word was, hey, wait a minute. I don't agree with Rospect. His body and his mouth don't match to me, but y'all ain't finna talk shit to him like that. They kicked me out the lobby. So I get back in the lobby. I'm like, why you motherfuckers keep kicking me out? And from there, those motherfuckers go to conversating about the shit in the park. They was like the pole dancing motherfucking. My exact words was,
I'm telling
you motherfuckers, go listen to.
No, it was basically he's right in what he's saying, but it was basically a conveyor belt of man's enemies. So every time they brought
Alright, bro, I ain't even got nothing against my brother. I'm just saying, fix up on the killing.
Don't try that shit now. Don't try that shit now. Don't try that shit now. Don't try that.
Let Macu finish speaking, please, man. We're gonna have to have some order.
It was. I mean, obviously, like Booney and Raz was there still. You got what I'm saying, and even Bugs. So they were going at Bugs. They was going at me. They was going at you. They was going at everyone. They doing the usual stuff. And then Raspect was responding with like videos about man putting banana up his own backside. That's Afghan. So he was out the way, and they was just going through them one by one. And then we were responding and jumping back into their conversation. But their conversation was very mad. It was crazy. Do you get what I'm saying? So we didn't even stay there too long. But the little time man was there, man was just playing with them while they were just chatting shit. Oz was just going in, talking nonsense. But man was playing the video, you get me, of him getting uppercut and all of that type of thing. So yeah, it's a bit crazy. Actually,
hell yeah, the uppercut.
Yeah, so for actually,
I can tell. Look, I say, hey, Snipe, do the uppercut, and we did it again. Yeah,
I can't blame King Gold for his point of view. I mean, he's 100 in that sense of like, why are you over there with those people Do you get what I'm saying? Who are just going at the mandem. Do you get what I'm saying? In every type of way, and every single one of them has a genuine.
Was
has a
there?
supposedly-
Yeah. Man, them go there, innit? Like,
No, no,
But
it
look
was
though,
not,
but
not
hold
our
on.
Ras's channel. We're not talking about Ras's channel. We're talking about on Real's channel.
Yeah, Rascal goes.
Real shit.
You go to Reels. A couple of the sisters go to Reels. Like,
I've never been on Reels.
Okay, you never been on. I've been on Reels, so that's neither here nor there. That argument
But
about
I wasn't it via Raspek going and having a space on Real's channel. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what it was. It wasn't like, yeah, it was. They were doing their thing over there, and Ras jumped onto their panel because probably he heard that they were chatting shit about him. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, innit? Yeah, it's a channel thing, innit? Man, them go on.
Yeah, it's a channel thing. But look, but then when they start talking shit about you, I said my exact words were straight up. I like JEDI, I beat one of y'all ass. I like, why don't y'all fight him one-on-one?
Yeah.
I'm talking shit to him, bro. Like, I'm nigga, you my nigga.
Yeah, no.
I know Ashley's my guy.
Actually, ain't lying in what he's saying, though.
Yeah. I know Ashley's my guy, man. So I'm
Yeah,
not
like-
really worried about that. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's not no concern. But I want to know how like this animosity happened, because people are saying you were dissing Raspek. Next, people saying you didn't say nothing to diss Raspek. So I don't know what that's
Man,
about.
JEDI, my exact words was this right here. I don't agree with Raspek's mouth and his body, because he talks a lot. But goddamn, he fair as fuck. That was my exact words, and he'll tell you. I say I don't agree with Raspek, and then I even told him this. I'm like, goddamn, Raspek, they going in on you, motherfucker. Say something. Don't just sit there like that, nigga. Say something to him, and Raspek start going in. Ask him. And if I'm lying, you ain't gotta talk to me no more. I ain't about no motherfucker lying. Them motherfuckers play games, bro. I ain't about.
It does look suspect though, but you can understand where Kingo's coming from. That's all. I'm not saying that.
What's that? Is what?
As in, where Kingo's coming from, as in, like, yeah, what are you doing over there, Ashley? And you was going at the mandem yesterday. From his point of view, that's how it looked. And from many other people's point of view,
it looked like Ashley was going at the mandem.
Yeah, basically. So that's
who did I go with? Who did I go with? And let's answer this right now. Who did I go with?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm agreeing with you in how you broke down the discussion, innit?
Hell yeah, I was talking shit to him. Let's see, that's that bitch shit. That's that bitch. That's them with that bitch shit.
1 second. But I'm saying from Kingo's point of view, as an independent observer or whatever of last night's events, he could see it like that. So you can't blame him for saying what he's saying.
But look, all right, I feel look. And Kingo's defense. It's Kingo's
just bear in mind, yeah, I didn't come on here slandering you, Ashley, only until you started jumping on chat shit.
Because you've been talking shit.
You're taking crack cocaine, bro.
You a disturber, bro. You like to stir up shit. Like right now, you stirring up shit. You doing exactly what the fuck
I didn't come on here on no negative thing about you, bro. I didn't. If you asked them, I weren't talking shit about you. You decided to jump on because of your stance.
The past 2 weeks, bro, you've been talking shit. You've been coming on here talking shit.
Keep on saying the same thing.
If I'm lying, run the playback. Run the playback on
this. None of this is.
You've been talking shit.
Listen, hear what I'm saying.
Shit, bro.
I don't care about none of the channels. I would rather.
If you don't care,
because I'm just trying to find out what's up with you and what man's trying to say about you. I don't care about this channel shit. I don't care about we was all over here and them.
Jed, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I got your back. I got your motherfucking back. I know what the fuck they talk about, nigga. I got your back.
I'm not denying that, bro. This is not about whether you got my back or not. I've just clearly said that, bro. You get me? This is not. So let's not get caught up in that. It's not that. I don't let other people wobble me or whatever. I hear what you're saying. Kingo made a statement. You made a statement first. Kingo came back with a statement. Yada 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 yada. This channel, that channel. Like, I don't want to be involved with none of it. Like, get me? My only shame is one of my homies didn't say, don't play that video of JEDI, innit? Like, really and truly, when that video of JEDI was fighting, you weren't backing, man, innit? You were filming, man, innit? Just remember, you was holding the camera, you weren't backing, man, you was filming, man, and you made that go out on the internet. And I didn't want that on the internet. So, if anything, I'm a little bit pissed that footage is still getting used.
And look, what was my exact words of that video, bro? My exact words of that video is...
Wait. You don't see me trying to glorify that. yeah, or
No,
I'm not trying
I
to, I'm
think
not trying to get a come up off it. I don't want to hear.
no. I think it was what Oz was saying, Joe.
I
Though,
don't
bro.
care what Oz is saying.
Yeah, I understand, but in the scenario,
Oh, how do you end up in a scenario where Oz is on your channel? Unless you want that.
No, you're on Real's channel. You're having
You put reels. Every people in the chat saying they came to Raspberry channel, innit?
yeah, they came to Raspberry channel.
So, why is there no Real or no Oz on my channel right now? They can't come on my channel because I don't open my platform these things there. So I won't be showing a video of man being violent. Yeah. Hold on. I won't be showing a video of man being violent. A video I asked man to take down. The man had up for hours. Hold on. The man had up for hours when man shouldn't have been filming when things were on in. Yeah, man put me in that scenario and then filmed me when I lost my temper and then allowed it to stay up online. And months later, man still using that to get at my man. Oh, when did I uppercutted you? When did I uppercutted you? Talk about what you did to man. I'm sick of that shit, bro. I'm not feeling it. Because what happens, it draws me into things that makes my name on. I actually even understand what Ashley was saying about all the talk, but man don't get physical. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't rate it, bro. I don't rate it.
I think some of it is a response.
Bruv, hear what I'm saying to you. Yeah, man has to take responsibility. What happened between me and Oz? Yeah, and me and Oz have to take that responsibility. But as being my brother, I have to take the responsibility for even bringing me there in the first place, convincing me to have that conversation, not being able to quell what happened. Yeah, and filming it and broadcasting it to the world. And then furthermore, using that footage, yeah, to score points on Oz, because Oz is a pussy. The reason I know Oz is because of respect. The reason Gang has any interaction with Oz is because of respect. And I don't want man using that footage to score points on it. Score points. Tell me where he lives, innit? You've been to his yard. Tell me where he lives. Take me to his ends. Innit? And I'll go and ride out on him. If you ain't gonna do shit, in it, chat. Yeah? Tell me where he lives, I'll go and ride on Oz, innit? The same day you give me his address.
Man, I want to feel. I want to feel nobody motherfucking else. I want to feel nobody else.
Other than that, all this
shit.
Man.
Let me finish. Yeah. Other than that, all this footage, yeah, of showing Jedi doing this and doing that, and keep repeating it over and over and then. I've said to rest many times, bro. I know we're all public figures and blah 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 blah. But sometimes you gotta cut me some slack with being so loud, yeah, so proud of my negative behavior. Because when my positive shit happens, it comes like it's in the dark. Some of the man there. When I'm doing positive shit, it feels like it's a bit in the dark. I don't want to hear about us being played video of me cutting to a new audience of people. I don't need that. I really don't need that. I know what he's doing. He's trying to show us that he's a pussy and he's right. Us is a pussy. Yeah, anything, Raz, you should go and ride out on Oz for violating your bigger brother, innit? For even violating you because you brought him around all the man that squeeze and he actually tried to violate. The time where he tried to turn around and try to say I instigated a fight when I had his back, purely because of Ras, purely because Ras as introduced man to him as his way, innit? I didn't know how far back him and Ras went. So I just assumed that it was love like that. And yeah, if you're Ras's boy, you're gonna be my boy until you show me otherwise. That's just how we were fucking with each other at that point in time. I don't want to hear on the internet that this video of me punching man and it's still floating. Stop using that fuckery for me. Like I don't like that. Now, secondly, you lot all getting caught up in arguments with us and that. It's just long. I don't know what you lot are on.
Well, it doesn't.
I don't even know what you lot are on. You lot are grown men.
As I said, for me, that's the first time I've spoken to Oz since anything's happened. And when I did speak to him, all that came out was abuse and disrespect. So, you know what I mean? I had to respond in kind and put a man in his place. You get me? Because I was really surprised that he's going at man like that. He's like, yeah, and you.
Yo, mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please, Ashley. Mate, you're making a sound distorted. I'm not trying to be rude, but just mute it, please.
Your mouth is your Jedi's name is definitely on your lips. You get me? You're still seething, you're still pissed, whatever the scenario, but you lot was over there talking about it and making your own narratives of the situation. oh, he sucker punched me, oh, all of this type of stuff. So yeah, Rasbeck is wrong because obviously he had the video and he's always had the clip, and obviously,
Nah, man, it's not even that he's wrong. I just want him to stop using it and stop republicizing it, because that I didn't put. It's not like we put that video up, you know. Oh yeah, right. Like no, while that was going in, man made sure he had his phone in his hand and kept live streaming. I weren't feeling that, to be honest. I weren't feeling none of that. Man was to the end, filming, catching glimpses of the incident to the end while we're in a public place and stuff is going in. Yeah. And that's not road, innit? We don't do shit like that. But cool, innit? I asked man to take it down when he got the chance, when he got home, whatever. Man took it down, but then man keeps using the video. Last time I spoke to him about using the video, I said, I beg man, allow it on the personal one. Man said, yeah, I hear you, but you know, sometimes man have to. And I mean, we had a laugh and a giggle about it. But I don't want to hear in 2020 man still using that footage. Otherwise, I'd be using that footage. Send me the footage. Let me put it out there. But anyway, it's what it is. I'm trying to renounce all of that and move forward and grow in a different way. And like we're having these idiot arguments with these idiots. Don't use me. Don't involve me. Let them chat. It's cool. I don't need no one to defend me, bruv.
Yes, I feel you, Jez. Understand everything you saying.
I go for you, Ashley, too. I don't need anyone to defend me. I just want to be left out of it. Yeah.
I promise you, when a motherfucker talking some shit about you, I won't say nothing else.
I'm not gonna advise you how to behave, innit? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to lead myself by example, innit? Yeah. Like man is totally bigger than all of these people, innit? And
well, you usually have to get mad at me because I'm not finna sit there and let nobody talk no shit about you. So you're gonna have to be mad, motherfucker. Whatever you take it is how you take it. I ain't gonna sit there and
finish what I'm saying to you though. Yeah. When you
fucked up, Dez, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm not finna let nobody talk no shit about you in front of me.
Let me finish my thing though. Yeah, cool. But what I'm saying to you is, when we go over there and we have these conversations and these debates with these people, we energize them. We give them our energy. Yeah, we give them our attention. We create them. We created all of these people without us.
Well, I got a lot of energy, Jed. I'm not letting nobody.
Without them, yeah, without us, they wouldn't exist. All you have to do is withdraw your energy, yeah, and focus on the things that you do want to.
Yeah.
Focus on the things that are important. Focus on the people you want to build up. Do you know what I mean? Or the people you don't mind sharing your energy with that are worth it. But I don't think that none of the names you mentioned are worth it, bruv.
No, definitely.
You get me? So anyway, that's one thing. But now getting back to this King Gold thing, yeah. Obviously you said what you said about King Gold, and I think that it was kind of a right G check. I do understand where it come from, the energy.
Yeah.
But at the same time now, King Gold's taking it to something else, that you're riding with the pagans and this is how people are gonna look. But everybody has their opportunity. I could say, King Gold, you riding with my pagans. Everyone has the opportunity to call somebody a pagan, innit? Yeah. So we need to get out of that mindset, innit? People go where they want to go. They fraternize how they want to fraternize. And if you don't like the people they talk to, then you just remove yourself, innit? And we keep rolling in our lane. Like my lane is not going to be disturbed by nobody else, and nobody else is getting clout off my name or off my back.
I am disappointed in King Gold in the sense of like rehashing that Jen Wallace argument when I thought we resolved it.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what she's about anyway. You lot can differ. I don't care. I'm not going to jump on where I'm be seen as I'm bullying women or whatever. Yeah, you lot can, you know. But at the same time, Jen Wallace knows what it is. I know what it is. She don't like me. I don't like her. Whatever. I don't care if she does or she doesn't. I don't really care. I personally can't like someone I've never met anyway. Dislike someone I've never met. I see what I see, and that's it. I really after yesterday, Ashley M kind of lost a little bit of clout for me. I'm not gonna lie. Not that he really had that much in the beginning because I don't know him from Adam. But when he said every time he brings up the armed forces, I never hear anything. Oh, I was young and I didn't really understand about politics. It was like, yeah, hell yeah.
That's my fucking prerogative. That's my fucking prerogative. I don't have to be sorry for you. I don't have to be.
I didn't tell you you have to be.
I don't have to be sorry for you, bitch. I don't have to be sorry for you. Who the fuck are you? You're not gonna dictate that you're not gonna make the money I make. You're not gonna. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Jedi, I respect. Matthew, I respect. Bitch, you're nobody. What the fuck you mean? I don't have to answer to you, bitch. And I'm not gonna sit there and watch you motherfuckers talk shit about my motherfucking homie.
In what way am I nobody? How can you quantify that? What? Because I don't have a channel. I don't have a hangout.
But he got me.
You're a suck up. You're a suck up. That just shows you're a suck up. What? Because I don't have my own channel. What is it? What makes me a person? Or maybe it's my level of IQ and how much knowledge.
No, your IQ is stupid, bro. Your IQ is you're an idiot. You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot.
Wow, you're calling me an idiot.
Look, if you want me to help you, look, if you want me to help you, if you want me to help you to help your channel grow, let me know, and I will donate to your fucking channel. But don't try to get your channel off my bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here. You're a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, and you know you a bitch, King Go.
Bro,
so quit not.
Get the emotions out of your body.
You're trying to get
really out of everybody. You're sounding like a bitch right now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck what you say, Jay. I'm talking to you. Fuck him. I'm not finna sit there and stand by and watch nobody talk shit about you. I'm not gonna do it. You say you don't need no help.
Corny,
I don't give a
corny.
fuck.
That's corny. That's corny.
You my bro,
corny, bro.
So fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck what he talk about. Fuck King Gold. If he was in front of me, we be fighting right now. I promise you, I'd beat him up. Or either one of my niggas.
You wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't.
King Gold. Fuck King
Gold. You wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't.
That's your subjective. You can't. One thing is this, yeah. One thing is that we got to stop being like lying to ourselves. You can't say fuck King Gold. He's not important, and be screaming at the top of our lungs. That's not what you do for something that's not important.
Man, fuck that nigga, Jed.
Yeah, control your energy. If you feel like fuck King Gold, I fuck with King Gold, didn't it? Yeah. Like,
That's you. I accept it. I accept that, but fuck him.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I don't care, fam. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Like, honestly, I don't care. Like, somebody calls me a pole dancer, Lions Den, I don't care. It's not for you to write in my comments.
Well, I do, and I'm not finna let him do it. I'm not finna let him do it. Sorry. Sorry, Jay.
I don't care. Bruv, stop. Stop. Because you lot not know how to make an argument out of nothing. And people that don't need to argue, like, you get me? I don't care, bruv. I don't care about Jedi. Jedi knocked you out. Jedi, I don't want to hear about
Well, I do care, so fuck that.
All right, cool. But I'm not talking to you. Like I said twice again. We do it 3 times and then
man, well, fuck you then, nigga.
Bro, come on, Ashley, man. All love, man. You need to go in a cold shower now, bro. Like, I try to bring it back to like level-headedness, and then you're not gonna help, Ashley, man. You need to stop. Like, just stay on mute. It's not even funny, bro. I mean, there's important information, there's important realities that we need to face up to. Do you know what I mean? And I'm one of them, innit? I'm one of the people that have helped create this reality for myself. So now I'm trying to escape this reality, and I feel like the brothers inadvertently are go. I feel like the brothers inadvertently are dragging me back or pulling me back, and they might not realize it, innit? Yeah. I don't want to be mentioned when you lot are chatting to idiots. If you don't want to have conversations with idiots, yeah, in 2020, do that. Today is the 2nd of the 2nd, 2020. Yeah. I had big plans for today. Yeah. It's not for my energy to get drawn out or none of that. Yeah. There's this thing, this terror attack in Streatham that I want to cover, I want to get into. I've not even had a chance to read it because we're bickering over shit, over people that we all claim we don't care about. We all here claiming that we don't care about none of these people, but yet this is taking up like an hour of our energy and our time. And as people, we have to be masters of our attention and our energy. We have to learn how to master that. Yeah, and that only comes through discipline and accepting hard truths. Sometimes people are gonna chat shit about you, bro. The hard truth is, man will chat shit about me behind my back. Man will chat shit about me when golded with my name 24/7. Yeah, man will chat shit in it, and man will continue having that negative energy. But what happens is, one day, the stars will align, and man will be in the right place at the right time, and I'll be able to defend myself, or he will have to defend himself. And you know how that story goes, isn't it? I'm gonna keep a pure heart through this year, and I ain't gonna get dragged down with no stupidness. Not saying that we don't argue, not saying I don't like the popcorn and as much, but I'm liking it less and less. The more I become true with myself and I get back in tune with who I am and what my capabilities are and what my purpose is, the less that this shit entertains me, bro. It just actually saddens me when I hear the man them just shouting and acting. And like, just, I want to say it's feminine energy, but I feel like I'm dissing feminine energy by saying that. It's demonic energy. It's a distraction. This is what keeps us from reaching our full potential. And the last couple of years have been about a lot of this. Misunderstandings, miscommunication, ego, petty little arguments, and people's personal agendas. And we end up losing the sight on big missions. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm not here to play a game with no one. I love everyone, innit? I love everyone, but I equally can cut everyone off and just be on my own, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't need a man to defend me to the point where it's a detriment to your own mental health or your own peace of mind. I don't need that, bruv. Don't worry, I'm good. The truth speaks for itself. You know what I mean? The truth speaks for itself, fam. So I don't really, like, that's what I mean, innit? Like, I just want us to move forward. I was only going backwards so that we can get through the information to find out what started it, what the cause is, what is what. Do you know what I mean? Because man saying you disrespect it, if you disrespect it, then there's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be a issue in it. So we need to understand. Yeah, I see Fred come with some certain information. I want to know why Fred certain energy. I want to know why Fred is carrying that energy. I saw Fred from down the road coming. I'm like, raw wagwan. That's why I started addressing him from the chats. Get me? Trying to find out wagwan, and I could have got it out of him and got to the bottom of it, but it was bare noise and ego, and man want to shout over each other and and just want to say their bit. And then another thing is when I ask for order, man want to leave. When I mute man because I'm looking for order, man leave. Like, don't leave because I've muted you. I'm not disrespecting you, but I'm asking like kindly for some order. True, you lot are being disorderly. Yeah, I'm putting man on mute so I can like clear the air. So don't just leave. That makes me feel like you don't want there to be like a unison or a oneness in the convo. And like we just really want to get to the point where we understand what we've done to annoy each other or piss each other off, and then we make our declaration. Yeah, I stand by my action, or do you know what? In light of new information, I apologize, and then we move forward. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's it. I don't like the passer. This ain't the house of passer. This ain't go. This ain't gonna be where passer's not gonna thrive here. Yeah, we are gonna have disagreements, but I don't want it to be just a mess, innit? It's the 2nd of the 2nd, 2020, 02. Yeah, man, for be doing something. Man, for be focusing their energy on what they want. This is not what I want. It's not what I want. And I'll be happy to say, if someone wants to pop up and say, "Raw, we can finish this argument over on my platform," I'll be happy for 185 people to leave. I'll be happy for that. If that means that the people here are just here because they just want to hold the vibes, or they just want to have a certain communication, or they want to plug into a certain frequency, this is the place for that. I'm the person for that. This is what I'm promoting. And I'm trying to be consistent with it as well. This is what I'm promoting. If man don't like that, then fair dues, innit? But it's not because I hate you or because I want anything bad for you, because I'm trying to clean up my shit. I'm trying to focus my intention clearly. Yeah, I'm trying to have laser focus on what I want in the world. And it doesn't really matter what none of you lot want in the world, because that's your world. I got my world. And I'll always be able to create something in my world. I'm never going to go without. So big up to everyone that's in the building, 182 people. Check yourself and think. If you're here for just passer, because that's what you find entertaining, fair dues. But there's a whole channel worth of UFC and combat fighting and Jerry Springer and Maury Povich and cheaters and all kinds of drama, low-level drama for man to indulge in. Yeah, I'd like to see the same numbers here when we're breaking down information about what's going on in our communities and what's going on with our people. That being said, there's a suspected terror attack in Streatham, and I'd like to go through it and talk about it. Since this is the Trill News Review, I just want to get to that. I'm going to give King Gold his chance to say something, Maku's chance to say something. Freddie, if you want to come back, I'm going to give you your chance to say something. And then Ashley, if you want to say your last words, and we're going to move forward. If not, we can draw a line here and just keep it skippy. It's up to you lot.
Yeah, well, for me, it wasn't even worth mentioning. I mean, I didn't come in mentioning that little interaction last night still. It got dealt with appropriately, as you know. You know what I mean? We're never going to let that slide. Do you get what I'm saying? But it was based on all of us, though, like who was in attendance. So when I spoke, yeah, they went at me, and it was normal, innit? You just deal with what you got to deal with. but it wasn't even nothing big, and I didn't see Ashley as somebody who was complicit in any type of fuckery. You get what I'm saying? He just happened to be on that panel. Same like Chantel for me. You get what I'm saying? She wasn't going at respect or whatever. I think she asked a question or something, but it weren't even nothing, bros. Like, yeah, it's just I do feel that people get too emotional about these circumstances. You get what I'm saying?
Just to make things clear, I had no reserved energy regarding Ashley M being in the pagan's den. I just merely brought it up because I felt like I had to defend myself. This is not all about me, it's about unity. So big up Ashley M. Whatever you want to say about I'm a bitch or whatever, say what you want to say. Anybody wants to talk behind my back, I'm nobody. I'm a wheelchair man. If what I'm saying is so wrong, it doesn't have effect. Why is my name in everybody's mouth? It seems like I'm a very intelligent person or I'm nobody. Pick or choose. Don't try and flip-flop at the same time. So look, peace to everybody. No reserved feelings. I'm gonna stay in my corner, you stay in your corner. And that's it, you know. Like I said, if I'm attacked, I'm gonna defend myself. That's it.
Peace and love to the panel, man, and the chat, man. And you get me? Just peace and love all around, man. I just don't like the negativity talking about killing each other because my brethren are already dead. Do you know what I'm saying? So that just touched the nerve. I don't care about yesterday. Man can do whatever. Huh?
That happened today.
Yeah, man said I kill people in the hood and then I just went join the army and killed people. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I like killing people. I'm like, huh? Nah, brother, man, you must be like a granddad or something, man. You gotta act better than that, man. That's all I was saying. You get me?
All right, cool, man. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Maybe you lot can have a reason in a different way because you're normally a reasonable man. Like, you get me? Like, if I'm honest with you, I feel like you just give people chances sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Give people chances. Like, Ashley's a bit of a madman still. I'm not gonna lie, but he's definitely not like a dummy. Do you know what I mean? And if he says what he says, then he meant what he said. Yeah, like if he used to do certain things and he went to the army to do it rather than doing it in the hood, and then is he in the army now?
Don't promote that too much, though, if you can. I know what you're saying.
I'm not promoting it.
No, I'm not saying to you, Jed. I'm just saying the person that's the killer. You know, the person that took the lives. Don't over-exercise your promotion on it, bro. Keep it on the low, fam, if you can. Yeah, you don't have to tell anybody. That's between you and God, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying.
Yeah, cool, man. Say nothing, bro. I hear you, bro. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, if you give him a chance, yeah, you probably see that there's like more of the story that maybe he didn't ever get the chance to say or didn't feel the need to say because we know who he is. He's Ashley P. And we've had this.
You know me. I'm not even invested in the internet like that. I just care about your man's thing, Freddy, Maku. You get what I'm saying? It's not like I'm going to care about it after I turn off this. You know what I mean?
I hear you, bro. I was just giving you. I'm not even saying you care, and I'm not saying you care. I just think that it might be a misconstruing of what he stands for in his principles, isn't it? And I don't.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, no, it's not just you getting it wrong. It's just like man's styles of communications, like often don't lend us to hearing what the other person's saying or caring how the other person's going to perceive what we say. So as Ashley being African in America, he's coming off from a vibe where he's just saying what he says at that moment. He's not thinking that a man's going to be there like, what? You did what for the army? What? Like, what? Rare. Because the other, he could smoothen it out with, yeah, but the same reason I'm not in the army now, or I don't fuck with that, no, or rare, or I know, or I've seen some shit, because he's been very candid about the shit he's seen and shit he's experienced. So of a lot of the other brothers and sisters that have been to the military service and come out the other end with cautionary tales about why you shouldn't join that shit and what was wrong with it. So obviously, but at that moment in time, he's popping off his shit like, well, I've killed people, I've shot people here, I shot people in the hood rather than shoot people in the hood. You get me? I went to the army, rare. Like, He should have finished it off with, and even shooting people in the army ain't good or rare or weren't good, or I seen so many things and I couldn't eat, but I've actually Peter's been in tears on here talking about his army experience, and if you listen to Ashley, that the shit he's been through in the army has changed his life forever. He ain't all happy but sometimes man them want to sound cocky and whatnot when they're not, when it's not that. And a brother like you listening with a conscious ear, it's gonna be like, oh wait, is man bragging about killing people for the army? Rare. And I get that. That's why I was trying to slow it down so that we could get that communication so you'd get it. Yeah, man. My nigga's got PTSD, man. Do you know what I mean? And he's seen some shit, and he's also another brother that needs support. He ain't in the army now. He's fucking with us, innit? And he's actually a real one, bro. He's actually a real one. Do you know what I mean? He's nutty, but he's nutty because he went and joined the fucking army, and that shit fucked with him. I'm more worried about
definitely. That's why I didn't even mean to come at him like crazy. You know what I'm trying to show you? It's just obviously it's like.
But anyway, you know what? The one thing is not too much. Not too much spending other man thing. You get me? On a step. Yeah. He just I am bragging. I told you he's nuts. Ashley's nuts. So.
Yeah, most def, man. If he's bragging, that's his karma, innit? But I'm just saying, dude, don't remember there's people that's listening to this thing, innit? You're saying that you've killed people in the hood, and then because you like killing people, you went to kill people in the government. That sounds dumb, Crow. That's all I was pointing out.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That sounds crazy, fam, man. That's all I was pointing out. You get what I'm saying? I ain't having to go at him. Good luck to him. Do whatever. Because if he wants that karma around him, that's him. I'll rate him if he wants that karma around him.
It actually is. It actually is crazy.
Good luck to him, man. Because you'll get what he's looking for. You know what I mean?
Listen to me. That is the correct choice of words. It's not a man that's operating with a full health pack right now. His health is not rolling with a full health pack when he's saying certain things. It's all some reactionary shit. And tomorrow he's gonna be on a different wave. But this is you know what I mean? When a man them go through certain crises, you kind of start recognizing the rise and the dips of certain man's behavior and things like that, innit? He just needs to express himself. Probably just needs a couple brothers to not judge him and sit down and chat with him.
Yeah, no, I ain't got a bad word to say, innit?
It's not the time now.
Man, I'm just saying the statement.
And here what we understand. He's on a little timer, and hopefully he can fall back a bit. Cause I don't think that the internet's the best place when you're feeling in a certain way. You get me, and you start saying stuff and all that. He's just like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
And part like the suffering that he's going through will make him say random shit. But I appreciate the patience. Just patience, innit, man? It is what it is, man. Anyway, man. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel and love to the whole chat and everybody. Man. I didn't even mean to come in with the wrong energy. I weren't trying to ignore you, nothing of that, Jed, man. Because man, highly. It's even the video thing, I was pissed about that. Because how come man video works? That don't make no sense. That's one-way ticket to somewhere we don't want to be at.
Well,
do you know what I'm saying?
We all learn from that, innit? We all learn from that, man. We all learn from that.
I know. Still, obviously, my Ras is fully acknowledged because I'm not just the only one. Like, she's heard it a million times. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But where it's gone now, you get me? It's like, yeah, just have a word with him and he knows from now anyway, fam. So
it's cool.
You know what I mean? All right.
And people are like, yeah.
Maku, bless up. Yeah, that good, man. Akindo, look after me.
Enjoy your Sunday, family.
Yeah, man. Love and protection always, fam, man.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, man. All right. Let me let Ashley say what he's got to say. Ashley, what on?
Man, y'all crazy, bro. Look. I just said what I said. Look, I'm not. Hold on, Jez. Look, I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed, but I'm not embarrassed. I'm more ashamed. Hell yeah, Jez. Hell yeah, I'm glad the motherfuckers taught me how to shoot up shit. Am I embarrassed for what the fuck I did? Hell the fuck yeah, bro, because that shit was wrong with you.
But you didn't need to come on there and say that because we know that how you feel, bro. So I'm just saying, I just want you to,
look, don't you got a show? Jez, don't you got a show?
I do have a show, but what I'm saying is, I want you personally as my bro, just to chill just chill in it. Because I know when you get like this, you're gonna be calm 1 minute, then you're gonna blow up again, and it's gonna be.
No, I'm not, bro. Look, no, I'm not, bro.
So
no,
if
I'm not.
Take a deep breath, and we just change the subject. That's all good.
What do you want me to change the subject to, Jen?
No, I got a subject. I got a subject, man. But
What's
I don't
the
want.
subject?
Get me? All right, cool. The subject is Streatham, man shot by police after stabbing in London. So it's looking like the makings of these new school kind of terror attacks that we have over here. What they call them terror attacks, yeah, where individuals arm themselves with knives and start stabbing members of the public. But let's see, because I've literally not read anything about this, and it's kind of breaking news. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, breaking news. A man has been shot by armed. Mute your mic for me because you get feedback. Yeah, like up the show, family. I think we made it past that part of the show, the bit of passer. It was kind of good, and then but just knowing it, there's times when we all feel like this in our chest, and we got to start becoming in tune with what's going on in the world. Is it just us? Is this just a personal thing that we're feeling, or is it part of a greater understanding that your subconscious has with what's going on in the world? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because it might not be a coincidence if people are feeling emotional or they're feeling they got a little something in their chest. I'm definitely not going to the park now. Definitely not going to the park.
Hey, Jez, look, man, look. Do you look? I'm finna get a pen and I'm finna write down how to get in contact with you. Do you have a number? I need to talk to you. I think you got. Yeah, I need to get your number.
My number going across the bottom of the screen.
I'm not even lying to you. I ain't
see my number going around.
Like,
look at the bottom of the screen. My number's in the title of the show.
All right, I got you. Look, man, this honest to God motherfucking truth. I gotta defend my motherfucking self. I know you said change the subject, but you ended talking about me. Like I heard every motherfucking thing. I had to go do something, but I heard everything. So you gotta excuse me for this one, Jez. I think y'all got me fucked up. And I'm not just listen to me. This is why I think y'all got me fucked up. Because I'm not finna lie to no goddamn body. You goddamn right I'm proud of what the fuck. But that don't make me no less. That makes me the shit I'm proud of. I'm proud of it. I am. Shit was wrong to the motherfucker, but I am embarrassed by it. I'm embarrassed like a motherfucker. A lot of y'all think y'all know me about how I talk. No, the fuck you don't. I'm embarrassed like a bitch for what the fuck I had to do. Hold on. Let me turn this shit on real quick. I'm embarrassed by the fucking what the fuck I had to do. For those who think they know but don't know, I'm embarrassed like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? It sucks to know. It sucks to know that just by people's guesses and how people thinking that I'm on the opposite side when the motherfuckers that I see suffering look just like fucking me, man. The same goddamn skin color. You think that shit don't matter to me? Hell yeah, it matter to me. But I know some shit now. And shit has picked up. All I can do is try my best to relate to some motherfuckers that may listen and may not listen. But I'm a real one. You know what I mean? I don't mean no disrespect or no harm to nobody. But being from where I'm from and how everything goes down, if you are planning on doing something to prosper, to make a major move, you gotta kill something. Hell no, I'm not proud of taking a goddamn life, but I'm not gonna lie. It has made a lot of major adjustments. Shit's fucked up out here. These motherfuckers is killing people every motherfucking day. But it's wrong for us to do it. Motherfuckers who live above a higher standard than what the fuck we live, they murder people every day, but it's wrong for us to do it. Jeffrey motherfucking Epstein. Man, we could have sealed all these pedophiles' fate. He knew every fucking body. But they killed this nigga in front of our motherfucking eyes. Killed him. Murdered his bitch ass. But there's nothing nobody can do about it because it got labeled as a suicide. Look, think about how many people, how many people do y'all know that may have a fucking cold right now? Sick than a motherfucker. They don't got coronavirus, but they sick. But motherfuckers is now rushing to hospitals. Go to them hospitals. This big pharma turn. This big pharma shit. Rushing to hospitals right now. Nigga. Bro, they fucking... Man, God. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. But I just think a lot of y'all got me fucked up.
What's going
on? A lot
on?
of y'all got me real fucked up. And I don't mean no disrespect to anybody. But man, I'm one of them ones, goddamn, if you call me and I answer, goddamn, nigga, if I can help you, I can fucking help you. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my motherfucking shit. But Rod never turn on now, motherfucking one of y'all. And that shit pissed me off. Because for this motherfucker, man, for him to come and say whatever the fuck and then try to make it like, well, you was just over there. That's because I fuck with everybody, because I need to know everybody's opinion. But in the middle of that shit, when they got to talking that shit, my exact words, we not gonna go over it. But hell no. Prospect say, ask Prospect. So for a motherfucker to say that, I know they try to cross me wrong. And I don't deal in crossings.
All right, cool. But like,
all right, man, let's go on. Shit, Jay. Sorry,
man. You said you got that off your chest, yeah, bro.
Hell, motherfucker, yeah.
Cool, man. Like I said, man, cool. I figured that you might need to get something off your chest.
Hell yeah, because that shit crazy, bro. Nigga, I'm defending you. And you telling me that you don't need them. I feel you, Jeds. I feel you, Jeds. I feel you. But one thing your motherfucking ass got to realize is you didn't get to this point where you are without no motherfucking help. You just think you did.
No. I know I got help.
God damn, that's what I'm saying. So don't tell me that shit. I'm supposed to sit there and let a motherfucker talk shit about you. I'm not gonna do it, bitch. I'm not gonna do it.
I hear you, but bro, that's not the help.
Man. All right, now let's move on. Goddamn, Jed, you're gonna have to be mad.
If you wanna help me, listen to my vision. Yeah, help me correct my vision. And then once my vision is something that you can fuck with, you help me and you help yourself focus on our vision, and we can't be distracted by anything outside of that. That's really the help. What about now?
Yeah, that's good shit, Jed. But sometimes my left eye go crooked.
Yeah, man, them that are easy on whatever, or get sucked in, or get emotionally pulled into this and that on the internet, fighting about this and that, and arguing and having to explain and making man know that this is how I think, and it's long. It's long. At the end of the day, I don't think I said anything incorrect about you. You might agree, you might not agree, but you're clearly a man that's going through what you're going through. And I try to be a supportive brother and show you, like, give you a real brother just to chat to on a basic level, on a deep level. It is what it is. Yeah, we run our jokes, we have our whatever, but it's all love. It's cool, man. I'm getting to understand you, Ashley. It's all good. This could have been done half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, but I felt like without you getting it off your chest, you ain't gonna be able to move forward. This is one thing I noticed about a lot of my brothers that have a certain type of mindset, or they got a certain type of fire in them. If you try and quell that fire before man's like volunteered to quell it for themselves, it's gonna be a problem. So I just hope now that you just feel cool. You said what you need to say, and like, you know, in the next 10-15 minutes, you know, like your mind will just reset and you just go back into a mode where you're enjoying yourself. You told me it's your birthday. I don't know if that's true or false.
Man, look, my birthday. You know what? Fuck. You know my real motherfucking name. I need to fucking send you this. I'm gonna take my ID up because my ID got broke. But bro, my birthday, February 2nd, 1982. Today is my birthday.
Happy birthday, bro.
And you heard my brother come on and tell you my name, and I fucked up and tell you my name. Motherfuckers, fuck that. It was around us. They know my name.
But check this though. Yeah, it's your birthday, and this is probably one of the most symbolic days of the years. Not for nothing, I'm saying this to you, bro. You're probably gonna be in your feelings box right now. You're probably gonna be like, you know, your head's going all over the place, because it is the 2nd of the 2nd, 2020. So we got some synchronicity going on here. Yeah. What you should do, yeah, is take some time out for yourself, bro. Like, fuck this internet cancerous shit that eats away at people's. Like, I need to take a day off yesterday. You know, fuck this shit. Focus on you. It's your birthday. Give back to yourself, bro. You've been through enough. You don't need more mini battles or tiny battles. And I know you're thinking, fuck this, it's just the internet. I'm good, very rare. But I see past that bravado. Yeah. You gotta be protected. You gotta be protected.
Hey, you know what, Jay?
Listen, man.
I am.
That's why you interrupt. You interrupt when the real shit comes. Yeah, because you already know what I'm gonna say. You need to be protective of your own energy. You're not doing that today, right now, my brother. You're not doing that. Protect your energy, family. Yeah? Protect your energy, bro. Like, if you're gonna be on here and you're gonna laugh, you're gonna joke, cool. You get me? But even so, take some time out for yourself, man. Call your daughter, man. Do you know what I mean? Do some shit that's gonna make you feel good, that lasts longer than a live stream can last, or whatever, you know? Smoke a blunt and reminisce over the, you know, and whatever you're doing, just make sure you you're loving yourself, brother. Happy birthday. So many people hitting you up with happy birthday in the chats and that. This is the type of shit you need to focus on, bruv. Happy birthday.
Yeah, Jay, you know what? I'm listening to you.
Good.
But I still think.
Nah, man, shut up. I'm just gonna kick you up in a minute. I don't want to
Don't kick me out. Don't do that.
I don't want to hear no, I steal this, I steal that. I don't want to hear that. Let me have the final word.
Man, look.
That's my present. Yeah. Let me have I don't want to listen to you anymore.
There's no listening, bro.
No, we done. We done talking now about any of this shit. We're just gonna talk about the story. No more listening to no one.
Talk about the goddamn story. Talk about the damn story.
All right, cool. You
motherfucker.
Fucking fucker, man.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Talk about the story, nigga.
Don't celebrate. However, reflection seems to be the key. Yeah, man. Reflection is always good, man. All right, here's a story. Sniper, you there? King Gold, you there? Shit.
Yeah, we here.
Tired, they're drained. All right, cool. I believed a number of people have been stabbed in an incident at Streatham High Road. Witnesses on social media said they heard 3 gunshots fired just after 2 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah, emergency services, including paramedics, are in attendance. One person tweeted, "Something major happened in Streatham High Road. Armed police and police closed off, while others said they were being treated by doctors." If I find out that this is supposed to be some terrorism thing, yeah, like, that's it. The man them have to ride out on these fools. I'm telling you. Go and take your bullshit to fucking Parliament and all that shit. Yeah? Go to Parliament. Go to the police station. Go to the army, whoever you got your beef with, yeah? Who are you fucking trying to get in Streatham? The man them live in Streatham. What the fuck is people in Streatham changing?
Okay, just look. So what do you know about the politicians in the government there? If it's straight, then it's straight. But if they hit these streets like that, then they can't trust the shit that's in line. They can't trust what's in line. If they hitting like this, you know what I mean? So that might mean Parliament dirty.
I need an update. By now, there'll probably be an update. I need an update on this. Yeah.
Do the stupidest shit. You know what I mean? For nothing. Especially at a time like this. Like, who would get out there and do shit over there knowing that there's cameras everywhere? Nobody would, like, this real shit. Nobody would get out there and do anything stupid.
I mean, I'm just assuming, but these guys don't mind dying. There's been a few incidences in the last week or week and a half of people with knives attacking members of the public. Last couple of weeks, you know, one of our sisters said that she lost a friend to a random stranger just pulling out a knife and stabbing her in the neck when she was going to pick up her daughter. Something happened in my local community where a guy had stolen something from a supermarket, been followed out by the security guard, where he there pulled out a knife, tried to stab some random people. So I don't know, man. Is it man them or terrorists? We're gonna have to find out. But man them don't get killed. You get me? They don't get killed by armed police. They just get arrested. So this is somebody that needs putting down. Yeah, Born Rich, what are you saying to me, brother?
You go for soft targets, man. That's cowardly.
Cowardly shit.
Of course it is. There's too many people walking around that they can actually try and go for at least.
Yeah,
you know, I think we should be careful what we're saying, though, Kingo. But I agree with you. But it's like a slippery slope because they turn around and say that we telling people to go and do some shit. We ain't. But we're saying we, the people, are not behind the decisions, the political decisions that may be driving some of these people. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
But look, though, Jez, look, Kingo, you said something that clicked to me. You said that's some coward shit, and that is some coward shit. But what most people fail to realize is this: that it's a war right now, and in certain people's eyes, you are on the other team. Anything to get attention. So civilians, man, y'all need to know y'all gotta know combat now. Y'all gotta know combat now. You can't just be wandering the streets and not know what the fuck's going on.
And I just think
people off.
Yeah. Based on the fact that more than half the country was against the war, and based on that a lot of places have an ethos where we don't go for innocent people. These, to me, I would say, the lowest vibrating people on the planet in that case. So really and truly, yeah, there's no rules engagement in war.
Yeah.
But that's there's still something about honor. I still believe in honor. Like, you're not going to go and beat up a baby, you know what I mean? And to these, and really, to a sense, they are babies because they're very young. They don't know what's going on. They're very vulnerable to the fact that they don't even know what's going on. And most of them have probably been trying to stand outside government buildings, obviously at the peak of how engaged they are in anti-war. A lot of people were actually against the war. You know what I mean? If you're going to take the time to vote against it, you're pretty much on the other side. You probably actually will be subjugated by the government for being anti-war. So for them man to be getting joke up and like that, that's just counterproductive, because that could be a person that was a good advocate for your country, for whoever's done that. You know what I mean? You could be taking out the you know what I mean, the ally. So I'll never be against random attacks on just innocent people that, you know, it got nothing to do with it. That's like like the one thing I don't stand for is violence. You know what I mean? That's
so they're saying 2 people being treated for injuries, which sounds like quite a low number. The police have said and labeled it a terror-related incident so far, but 2 people have been hurt. So I just don't know. I don't know,
man. Like the terror thing, like that word. That's why I get a little pissed off, because that word is used like they just use it for one scenario. For people in the chat, like, look, name something that has terrorized the fuck out of y'all that does not look like Osama bin Laden.
The police force.
Man, terror is terror. But they'll put this shit, they'll put this tag on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
They'll put this tag on it like you supposed to believe that terror is that. Fuck no. I know people whose doors have gotten kicked in, there's kids in there that don't know anything. That's fucking terror. They don't know shit. All they know is something's fucking happening to them right now. That's all they know. So for people whose mind may be structured one way, get out of that terror shit and realize terror is terror, no matter what. And like, being black people, man, if y'all could, fuck it. Like, my mind, right now, outside of the cops shooting black people, we have nothing to do with this fight. We have nothing to do with this fight. Look at the face of every person that shit's going on with right now. They're not black. We're not the one ruining this world. We're not the one ruining what the fuck's going on. Look at the faces. They're white. They don't look fucking nothing like us. So the best thing for black people to do right now is learn this shit. stack your money. Because right there, the face of it is white. Look at what the fuck, and I no disrespect to anybody, but people knew this. Look at what the fuck is going on. Nothing that is going on right now is of black people nature. We'll accept any goddamn body. That has fucked us up. We'll rock with you. If you got something good about you, then cool, we like you. But if you fucking put it on the news or whatever, don't go into black people's hood because they'll shoot you. Yes, in some territories where there's war, but we're not retarded like that. We'll holler at you and see what's going on with you first.
You know what?
So I mean, that's just me. Y'all don't listen to me, but
I definitely need to step back my combat training. Not to say that combat training will save me, but I feel like it helps. It helps to tune me in spiritually.
Am I right? You already know, bro. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
You a fucking soldier. If a motherfucker was to attack you, you knew what to do. Plus, you're big, and I don't mean this in no fucked up way, but big muscles. If somebody was to stab Jedi in the wrong place and it hit him in one of his muscles, the Jedi would be able to react properly, and it would scare the fuck out of that motherfucker that stabbed him, and he would crush him because muscles like provide cushion. Damn, that's a little fucked up to say, but yeah, shit. You know what I mean?
But yeah, man. Look, guys, girls, be careful because this shit seems to be happening in the most fucked up places as well. Like, you know, just be careful, man. I mean, apparently they're saying a guy was screaming Allahu Akbar. I mean, this is corny to even read it right now. Guys, someone was screaming Allahu Akbar. They thought he was just a crazy guy. Two people have been stabbed. The story's so sketchy. I don't know why. You could easily draw anybody that was off the high street. What happened? I don't get why it's so sketchy now. If anyone's got an article that talks about the story clearer, please let me know. But yeah, I find it funny that it's the day after that Britain leaves the EU, the day after there were massive crowds around central London, around Parliament, where they love to, you know, around Parliament. There was just like crowds of thousands of people over there. And then you go to Streatham High Street the day after? How?
That shit crazy.
This don't make no sense.
Hey man, y'all roll together. Roll deep. Like, roll with each other. Don't leave the house. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to tell y'all.
Don't leave the house, bro.
I ain't trying to tell y'all no fish shit, but I'm trying to tell y'all like how to fuck a motherfucker up, bro. Like, roll together. Like, shit finna get drastic, bro. These motherfuckers, and it's just real shit. These motherfuckers out there doing the most. The same way that things are changing for y'all, they're changing for us over here in the States. It's just a different lingo that they put with it.
And you know, the sad thing about it is that, well, it's not that shocking, but police shoot knife man who stabbed 2 in Belgium just minutes after the London machete attack. So it seems like there's a little pattern there as well. But not going off this original attack or going on this original attack. Like there's so many, like if they were really genuine, I'm not saying you should do, but like, I mean, there's a lot of racists right now that would probably be for the war and all the rest of it due to their whole ethos. And I don't see why they
Boris Johnson tweeted.
They can be
Thank you. Boris Johnson tweeted, thank you to all emergency services responding to the incident in Streatham, which the police have now declared as terrorism related. My thoughts are with the injured and all those affected. I mean, that's very loose, isn't it? Somebody else said, another witness said, I heard 2 people got stabbed and apparently one man was shouting Allahu Akbar, but people thought he was just a crazy man, so he got away. Apparently he had 2 rucksacks.
Man, that's bullshit. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's bullshit. Because if he would have been yelling that shit, more than one person would have caught that. That's something that everybody gonna link up on. That's bullshit.
Terrorists seek to divide us and to destroy our way of life. Here in London, we will never let them succeed. I've heard them say that in America. That's bullshit, man. That's the MP for Streatham. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's that fuck shit.
Yeah, I ain't buying it, man. I'm not saying something never happened, but I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, I don't seem to have any more information. There's another if there's another fucking story or anything like that, if there's more information, should I say, that you lot can see, then let me know if there's been an update or anything like that. Let me know.
So do you reckon that Jeds, them not going for police or sort of open racist, and for the soft targets is more of a damning blow? So
I just don't believe none of this, man. You got a whole bunch of people out there that are, I don't know. Let's just, Allahu Akbar. The biggest thing you could say in it, yeah. And you got a whole bunch of people that be willing to take you on in it, or that are active, maybe even enemies to or actively opposed to you. Now, not to say I'm not in league with any terrorists and I don't support them and I don't condone them, especially for these reasons. If it was a war between one group of people and the establishment, that's different. But when it's an indiscriminate war against all citizens of a country, then yeah, you're my enemy too. Do you know what I mean?
No doubt.
You're my enemy too. I don't fight for the state. I don't fight for the country per se, but I will fight for like citizens in it and civilians. I will, of course, I will fight. Yeah. Someone asked me that. Would if there was a war, would you go and fight for your country? No, but I will patrol my fucking block with the biggest thing I've got. Yeah. You get me? I will. Yeah. And with my dudes from my block, yeah, I will do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna get on a plane nowhere and get pointed at. Yo, that's the enemy. Go and get them. No. But I will defend my block. Yeah, I defend my.
Hey,
community.
JEDI.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Glorious Bastards?
I love that film, man.
Hey, bro, I guarantee you this is my character, Hugo Stiglitz.
Is it? Who's he? Which one is he? Is he the stick one? Is he the? Which one is he?
The one that they broke out of the jail. Hugo Stiglitz. That's my character.
Yeah, that's
you want to sum me up? That's me, bro. Hugo Stiglitz. That's me. Hugo Stiglitz.
Stiglitz. Is that the one? Is that the one? Which one's the one they called the Jew Bear?
No, that's the one that killed the. That was he ended up being enlisted, and they didn't know that he was Jewish or wherever the fuck he was, and he killed all the enlisted German officers.
Now, how has somebody said anybody spoken to Abid? That's just rude. You don't need to stop. You got jokes, man.
Yeah, I'd be Hugo Stiglitz. But other than that, man, that's pretty good.
The police are the real terrorists. Around with their eyes closed, like it won't happen to me or my family. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't wanna. You know what I mean? I don't wanna have my eyes closed per se, man. I'm really far right, Islam, IRA. I don't care which. I want to see police proactive, no fear of offense shown. Pressure is needed. Cool, man. But just make sure that the pressure is being applied in the right places. I don't care. It'd actually be kind of cool to see the police do their job for once, not just fucking pulling over black boys having a bit of weed on them, or they're selling some drugs. Do you know what I mean? Go and get the real enemies to our civilizations, or to our way of life per se. Then I can fuck with you, man. If police did what they were supposed to do, I would never be anti-police. Yeah, I may even be a snitch.
Facts.
If police did what they're supposed to do all the time, I'd probably be a snitch. As in, I'd probably work for the police. I'd be a policeman. Why not? If they did the right shit, but they work for the establishment, and all they do is oppress the people. You know what I mean? And they pretend like they help the people, but their aim is to arrest as many people as they can. That's their aim. You get me? That's their aim, man. Get me? And when they don't feel like there's any benefit, they ain't gonna help you. Look what happened to Black Van Man. They don't give a fuck. I've got Black Van Man was saying, yeah, I got evidence on my phone and my rear. I was just like, okay, yeah. You know, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, man. Read the story, please. Yeah, I read the story. That's it. It's not ain't shit going on. It's probably, you know what it's like in England. It's too early for us to get news. You probably have to turn onto the news station or whatever to hear their line of propaganda. But yeah, there's no updates. Police call from common sense over video. Police call for common sense over video sharing. So there's videos out there. Okay, let's see. You got some updates. Let's see. Yeah. Man. And then they get all these police cars, and it's just like a big show. So you don't even need all this shit, man. What are they doing? Updates on Streatham terrorists. What is actually going on? Let me see. Hope there's someone with an update for me. Who is that? Oh, it's Mills.
Yo, fam. Sorry, bro.
Well done, family.
I had family around, nieces and nephews and that, bro. Fucking hell. Guess what, bro? I cleaned up the whole yard this morning.
And they terrorized
my yard now, man. It doesn't look like I touched it.
Yeah, big up the youngsters, man. Keeping you active, bro. Saying what? You're not getting gym now? All right. Not getting what? No gym? At least
bro,
two people believe.
Do you know what I do with them? Do you know what I do? I start doing press ups and they jump on my back while I'm doing the press ups and they make it harder. Like,
oh shit! The Met say the scene has been fully contained. Says thoughts of witnesses have described a police chase and car crash. Okay.
So how's man dead?
I don't know. What's this? Police call for common sense. We believe they are two entered people. The same old story. Please use common sense and restraint in circulating pictures and videos of the Streatham incident, including images of the officers involved. Shut up, man.
They
try to protect themselves, including. That's what they're trying to protect themselves.
So where did it happen? Streatham?
Yeah, Streatham, yeah. It happened. It seems to have started to unfold about 2 o'clock, but reports are still. It looks like a man went into a shop with a knife, started stabbing people. The reports then go to suggest that the man came out of the shop and stabbed a woman, possibly on a bicycle. At that point, it seems the alarm was raised and the police arrived incredibly quickly. It seemed to be pretty clear. 3 shots were fired by the police to bring this incident to a halt.
Oh.
So man ran into what do you call it? Sainsbury's, Iceland. So even if he must be somebody that's insane, yeah. Because if you actually have beef with, like, it doesn't make no sense. Who's sanctioning you going into a supermarket to stab like randomers? Like, what is that? What? That's not even an act of terror. Like, what is that? That's just like a crazy person.
What they're trying to say is a terrorist.
Well, somebody said, a witness said that they think the guy was saying Allahu Akbar.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Surprise.
Surprise, isn't it? I'm not shocked, man. You know what you Muslims are like, man. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Didn't you see me yesterday? So they say don't share the video, but then they got a video there. Fuck off, man.
What's that? Is that a car?
Fuck off, bro. These are fucked anyway, man.
Is that a man down by the car?
I can't really see. It's a bit.
Yeah, it's not to see here, man. Oh shit! Are those police officers? Hold on.
Mad. Let me see if I can find something.
I don't know. One witness filmed the moments after police shot a man dead in Streatham. Watch the footage below. The moments after. Someone obviously must have got the gunshots and that. But yeah, man. I mean, guys, I'm not going to dwell on this too long because I really don't know where to take you with it. You know, they're saying it's news, but I don't know, man. I know, man. Yeah, so I just hope that everyone's cool. You know, hope no one had to lose their life. That wasn't trying to take a life. And obviously, the information will come out more in time in the near future. But I don't really want to feed into it without. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't sound like a typical terrorist attack. I don't know what's going on, man. The pictures always look a little bit fake. I don't know.
Nowadays, that you can fucking literally fake everything. I can put you in a murder scene killing someone when you weren't actually there. This is how bad it's become.
You're born rich.
Yo, what up, Jed?
Rock on, bro. I thought you was not gonna say a word.
No. Every time I tried to come in, Ashley was turning up, and you.
That Ashley was turning up. Just what you said to me, brother.
Man, chilling, bro. Chilling. This shit is crazy. It's like the second time this didn't happen. Somebody randomly goes in the store and start killing people.
Start stabbing and yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, man.
I don't know if anyone's died, to be fair.
Oh, okay, well, just stabbing people. And then the police shoot them. I don't know, bro. I bet you know what I'm saying? We see the same propaganda happen in America now. It looks like it's starting to happen over there. They're just normalizing the police being able to shoot people.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich, you're right, bro. You sound like you got corona over there.
Yeah, man, I got something like corona though. Yeah, I got a little bug, man.
How is it?
Huh?
You're not feeling well, no?
No, man, I got a little cold.
Side effects.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. This weather is flip-flopping over here. It's sunny one day and then freezing the next day, so it's fucking with me.
Yeah, got you, man. I was wondering. I was looking to play GTA yesterday after I finished Resident Evil, but I didn't really see too many people online, and I was tired anyway.
Hey, I bought an arcade on it yesterday, man.
What?
Yeah.
So that means that you done the heist on your own, then?
Well, nah, bro. I got like $1 million bonus.
Yeah, for logging in. Yeah.
And I was trying to get like 1.8 so I could buy this arcade so I can start doing casino heists.
Yo, have you got it yet? Mills, have you logged in?
Yeah, I got
you got your meal today. One
Yeah,
second,
man.
let me get this young man to I tell him to sell my other properties and get me the arcade and that. So give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves, brothers.
Yeah, man. What you think about it, Mills? What you think about it, Mills? About the quote unquote terror attack?
Yeah, but bro, you know what it's like. Anyone that's of a Muslim background straight away is labeled as a terrorist attack. Do you know what I mean? But if you'll say someone of a white background, it would be mentally ill, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah.
So you have to read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? If you don't read between the lines, you get sucked in.
Yeah, man.
It's a fact, man. It's just fact. You know what upsets me the most is not that the fact that people like the media write this. It's the fact that people sit there and believe it. That's what I wanted to ask you, Bromwich. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Man. I'm listening.
I was going to say to you, what is your, like, how can I put this? So, what is your truth? Like, what do I need to do to prove something is true to you?
That is it.
Okay, I don't know. King Gold has just murdered Sniper. Really and truly be that way. All right, Sniper just sniped King Gold, yeah?
Okay.
I've got Sniper told me he's gonna do that to King Gold. Is that good enough evidence for you?
Sniper told you he was gonna do that to King Gold. Oh man. I would say that's not enough just because I'm like, man, I don't know Sniper, but I've been talking to Sniper online and he just doesn't seem like, it seems like he has too much to lose to kill King Gold. You know what I mean? So it will be hard for you to just say, well, he said he was gonna kill King Gold. I would be like, yeah, I understand, but that's just not enough for me to believe it because I know that man has kids and girls and he has too much to lose to kill him like that. So you will
all right. So then I say, bro, forget that. All right, forget that one then. Yeah. Then I'll say to you, all right. I saw King Gold get shot, and the last thing he said was, "Is Sniper done it?" What are you saying? Is that enough evidence?
Look into it. That'll make me want to know a little bit more. If King Gold said that, I'll be like, okay, let's see if we can get a little bit more evidence.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's true, but you know, I mean, like just like the cops would do it. Sniper would be the main suspect until I find out more information.
Okay. On top of that, now you've got a picture of the sniper, of a sniper which belongs to the sniper. What are you saying now?
Yeah, that's looking more.
Find out more, because what is it that we actually think is true? Do you know what I mean?
That's what I heard, my name.
Yeah, come on, Snipe. I'm trying to find out what's the truth. So I'm trying to say, all right. For example, I said Sniper told me he's gonna kill King Gold.
Right.
And now King Gold is dead. Yeah. And I've come up to Born Rich and I've told him that. Is Born Rich now gonna believe me that you actually did it? Or does it need more proof? Like, what is your proof? What do you need as proof to be like, yeah, this happened, or this is it?
Isn't it? Don't you need a motive? Don't you need a motive? Or is that what you're saying has been established? That I had a motive?
No, mine is just proof. I just want to know, what is your proof? What information do you use to say, yeah, this is proof that this happened? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How to distinguish between a lie and the truth. That's what I just want to know. Because I started off by saying, look, it's funny how every time it's a Muslim name or Muslim looking guy that does something, it's straight away a terrorist attack. But I said, when it's someone from a white background that does it, they're mentally ill.
Yeah.
So this is why I wanted to, and people believe it. This is where I was going. That's why I wanted to find out now what is true for you. Like, what do you need? What is it that makes things true? So what, a newspaper article, a video, a picture?
Like, all of them could be fabricated.
Yes, and that's my point.
Don't take much for us to accept stuff, though, man. It don't. Yeah. Even us, you know. I mean, I got a critical mind, but you know, I don't know. Is it critical enough? Are they truths that I just accept because of the source? Because if they are, I want those are the ones I want to challenge the most. Is there a source that you will believe no matter what? And I think the biggest source is probably my eyes.
Your own self, yeah.
They tell you all the time.
Can they? But wait, Jed. Can your eyes not be?
I agree, all the, like 100%. More than anything, my eyes can be fooled more than my head, or like my instincts. My instincts would be right, but my brain would be my eyes and my brain will work in collusion and be like, no. And then when I find out that it was what I felt, do you know what I mean? It's separate from what I saw or what I thought I saw or what my brain was telling me. Them motherfuckers can betray you. My gut don't betray me, dog.
But the power of observation that you're mentioning, really, it is what it is. It's just one of your many skills and abilities. And if you fine tune it, it will hold you in good stead.
Hold you in good stead. Yeah.
So, you know, like the rest is a combination with it, you know, like you see things, the smell, everything that will stay in your mind and remind you of that particular thing. You got what I'm saying? So they all work in tandem together. All your what do you say, emotions or your senses. Mad thing.
Yeah.
But the main thing I do believe that is, I feel desensitization to you for police to be going around shooting people.
Yeah. Someone literally just said it to me just now as well.
That was
so
my,
like,
that was my
everyone
gut.
thinking that.
When I saw the headline, that was my gut feeling. My initial thoughts were, oh, it's another one of these things where it seems a bit too sketchy. Like, in my mind, for a person like me, I wouldn't be going for these innocent people in Streatham. I'll be trying to seek
Don't
out.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Be careful. I think. Be careful. No. I'm saying, even just for the sake of the stream, let's try to be creative, because I think there's a danger in saying things like that, because it's an obvious fact.
All right,
but
so
I don't want.
Yeah. All right, cool. But yeah, so it just seems to me it's a bit too sketchy in my mind. Whereas I'm seeing it as a soldier's point of view. You know, it like the type of people that are getting outed out, to me, just doesn't make sense. So I you know, as I said, I don't condone any violence. So it, you know, whatever your target or your goal is, if I see you with a knife, you get, you know, I'd more likely, if I have the balls that day, I feel good enough or strong enough, I'd probably try and citizens arrest you. You know, with me, as a person I am, probably wouldn't try and put myself in that line of fire because of but as a normal working able body, I'd probably try and apprehend that person. But at the same, you know, as I said, my initial thought is just like another Vauxhall Bridge type of thing going on.
London Bridge.
Where somehow, how conveniently, Tommy Robinson and some chichi man were standing up giving a news report, right, like 10 minutes after the attack. So to me, that just looked like some Hollywood shit. A lot of people have said it. You know, maybe I might fit into that conspiracy bracket. But yeah, you know, all I hope is that there's not too many instances where police are having to use their guns on anybody. You know, if it keeps on going this way, what's to say that they're gonna start shooting black people or minorities in the street that aren't necessarily terrorists, but people that may be carrying a flick knife, for example. And then what they'll say is, oh, they'll know. Yeah, they'll know that you've got something on you, but they'll try and out you out. And then what they'll say is, oh, we had a flick knife. And, you know, if they get it in a nice like position where there's no cameras and they can cover it up, they'll just say, oh, he was brandishing a weapon. So I don't trust the strategies.
I had a time when armed police was saying to me, I was round the corner, I was in Fulton Heath, and the armed police were saying to me, you've been what? Reached maximum amount of recorded footage. Please delete. Okay. Yeah, and a police officer was saying to me, do you want me to shoot you? Do you want me to shoot you? I think the first time I said, fuck it, shoot me if you're gonna shoot me. Rare. Then like it's like he braced himself and said, do you want me to shoot you? And I looked at the other officers, and like I just got this cold feeling, man. And my girl at the time was just like, babe, just shush, just be quiet, just rare. And I was like, rah, we all could get clapped right now. Cause we got like followed off the main road onto a side road. Fuck knows if there's any cameras here. But I'm sure this officer here has got a spare gun to put in my palm and be like, yeah, he reached for something. Do you know what I mean? I clapped me and the chick down. I don't know. It just felt wrong. And yeah, it felt wrong, man. They got some mad energy, boy.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. Oh, the red cars.
Huh?
Red cars, yeah.
No, they weren't even red cars because it wasn't in the city, innit? It was in South London. So it wasn't even red cars. It was normal armed police. But yeah, the first thing man did, I was sitting in the car, but I didn't even notice the police maneuver. All I saw is a police car coming towards us, like that, far down the road, but coming in our direction. Then it just pulled up to the left and stopped, turned its lights off. Yeah, so he's like, okay, they're going wherever they're going. We've taken a left, bust a corner. As soon as we've taken this left, yeah, like these police have just done the maddest maneuver. I don't even know how they're G's still. They're fucking G's. Box man in, and then they jumped out their car, and I could just see this brother just walking towards me with his big fucking with his big machine gun, and he's just mouthing something. I don't know what he's saying. He was just shouting or saying something. I remember my man got to the car that we're in. Yeah, my window was down. It was like summer's evening. My window was down. He walked to the side of the car, punched me in the face through the window, and then opened the car door. And I was like, yo. I was like, you know me, I started bugging that. Like, did you just punch me? You know what I'm saying to the armed man? Did you just punch me? Did man just punch me? Like, yeah. And he was saying, you should have listened when I told you to get out of the car. I'm like, yo, I mean, you should have listened when I told you to keep your hands up. I'm like, I didn't hear shit. I just see your lips moving. Do you know what I mean? All their guns trained on me, trained on my missus, and trained on my brethren. And then obviously they're just going through the role. But I was pissed off because I've been punched in the face, right? So like, he was just trying to give me all this attitude. Got up in my face, very. And then he was like, "Do you want me to shoot you?" Yeah. He was literally like, "Do you want me to shoot you?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do it then. If you're gonna shoot me, shoot me." He said, "Do you want me to shoot you?" I was like, "Do you want me to shoot you?" And the girl was like, "Shut up, and I was like, you know, just put my head down. Like, fuck. I ain't trying to. I was tempted, but no, allow it.
Yeah, for real.
At that moment in time, I couldn't call his bluff. He kept asking me, innit, do you want me to shoot you, innit? Yeah, I was going to get shot that day, innit? So I was like, you know what? And then what am I going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe you shot me.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't going to be that guy, innit? I ain't going to be that guy. What just happened there?
Yeah, but if it was close, bro, just do some quick maneuver, bro. Get that thing off him, fam.
Innit? Just fucking flip it back in his face. Fat fuck, how can you want me to shoot you in your face?
Yeah, I can turn it back on him and be like,
to shoot you in your face.
To shoot you.
You know what I mean?
Hey, what do you think about the concept
bully,
of
bro.
robots and police?
What are you actually doing?
Some bully shit, bro. You know what I mean?
100%.
They're not going down like these Americans, bro. Just fucking recognize that shit, bro.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Radar, I can hear you. You said robots and police, yeah?
Yeah. Like
What
robots
do you
and
think?
police. So if they replace police, or if they
They've got that already. They've got that.
Regular, you're bare low, you know.
Bruv, if the police start going like the
I don't know how
Yankees,
you can hear
it's
him.
gonna
Is he
be a
bare low
war,
for
bruv.
you?
It's gonna be mad.
Yeah, he is low. Yeah,
Get me? And that's not me trying to bump my gums. That's just the way the current climate. You see what they did to that brother? They shot him, Mark Duggan, and look, it was a madness. That is just like they know what's gonna happen. If
I can go, man. Thing was talking still.
Oh, is it?
Can you not hear Radar?
No,
not properly.
Can you hear me? Can you
That's
hear me
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, just about, bro.
I can hear you. It's a bit dead, but yeah. You got a soft voice anyway, Mills.
Pause. Don't have it, Radar, man. Show him your manly voice.
Yeah, Radar. No, he's got a delicate voice.
I'll shut your mouth, blood.
Silencer.
Is that too loud?
No, that's better, bro.
So I can hear my own voice. It's way too loud for me. Let me try and
turn it down a little.
No, I think it's just an option in it where you can like hear back your
Make
voice.
it louder.
Put some bass in your voice.
Bass.
Fake bass. You adding fake bass to your voice. Yeah. Synthetic bass to your voice. Man,
And then now I can't hear you.
Operation Deep Throat.
No!
Fuck off,
Man said,
Done. Fixed.
man said it's an app, you know. Man's voice is an app. Yo, make sure you buy the crib before you start buying all the mad guns in the world, yeah? Get the crib and stock up all my wow! Extendo. Yeah, we're gonna lick the whole world down, boy. I'm getting.
What I was trying to say, I was gonna say, like, what do you think of like robotic police? So like, if human police was replaced with like machines,
they've got that.
What?
What do you mean? What the complete? What, like RoboCop thing? We'd be fucked.
Yeah, they've got that still.
RoboCop. You have 5 seconds to comply.
Nah, I think drones or like drones with guns or something, isn't it? So say like if you just had like drones that like that just had cameras, they just like surveyed the area. Then they just
Please put down your weapon, or yeah, they got drones. They got it all, man.
They've got robots that can shoot guns quite well.
Yeah, have you seen them in training? They're fucked.
Pushed over and all sorts. Like, what?
Yeah, man.
I hear like
what's that film called? Is it not Wall-E? What's that other film? That's got the bot, and it's South African guys in it. Chappie, yeah, got Chappie. See that film?
Yeah,
yeah. They got them Chappie type robots, man. Over China and that, they be making them shits, man.
They were making bear robots, man.
Yeah, military robots, boy.
But I'm not talking just about like fighting like people on the street. Nah, I'm on about like inside like the inside the
police.
What's it called? The it's not jury. What's it called? Courtroom. Sorry, courtroom. Like inside the courtroom. So say like no lawyers, you just got a machine that just reads you the law, and you know just it's like that'd be. Because I hear like the law book is so big that it's like impossible for like someone to like read through the whole law, all the laws on that end. But if like
that's why you study.
If AI, yeah, but you still can't remember all, innit?
You can. If you study for a case, nah, man, because I could be a bad boy lawyer. I'm not having it. If you study for a case, yeah, and you work, on a level, and you know what, fam, man can memorize 1 million books, bro. One man can memorize 1 million books. Has the ability to, yeah.
No, I don't.
You know what I mean? Jump off the net, jump off this, jump off where, boom, boom, boom. Dedicate your life to learning whatever you want. You could do it. That's the beauty of a man's mind. Man's mind is the supercomputer when unleashed and at its full potential. Like some of the stuff that you can do and I can do and we can do is fucking incredible. Do you know what I mean? It's actually incredible, but obviously not so much now because we use our intellect to create machines to free up our time to play PlayStation. You know? You know what I mean?
Have you ever heard of deep learning AI?
Why have you killed yourself?
Yo, no offense to take away your point, yeah, but I'm just saying.
What deep think?
Deep learning AI.
Deep learning AI, yeah. But AI is AI, man.
It's like these projects that people's doing with AI, and it's like they're getting AI to perform computer tasks at like super speeds, isn't it?
What I'm saying, don't ever forget Mark Duggan, bro, and how the fuck they lied about that, bro. Just don't ever forget that, innit? Don't ever forget that, bro. That's what they're on, innit? Shooting you and lying about it. You know what I mean? So I'll never trust a word that comes out of these people's mouths, ever. But yeah, to go on, yeah, the AI thing is a definite detriment. Because we've seen how the system fucks us over, and that's all based on computer-based. Computer, you know, you miss a time, it's all time-based. If you miss a time, you know, you're fucked. Bailiffs at your house, and that's all based on what computer. They say, oh, we defaultly send you these letters out. So yeah, never no to computers. You know what I mean?
Well, go on, family. Everyone good?
Well, good.
Come on. There you are. Alright, fam. You know when cause RoboCop soon come, yeah, and who remembers that movie there, Judge Dredd, where my man's like everything in one, fam. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be soon, fam. Some serious martial law, blood.
Yeah, fam. Definitely in martial law now, man. They're just
we say judge and jury, all of it in one. Sentence you, trial you, sentence you there on the spot. You get me? Bam, bam, bam. You're sentenced. 2 bullets to the head. Mad. Like the most recent Judge Dredd film is so sick.
Just
get me. The old one's shit, but the new one,
that one, bad. I wouldn't say it's shit, though. I wouldn't say it's shit.
What the Sylvester Stallone one?
Yeah,
that's not for me. That's not for me. But the new one, the one that came out after that, fucking bad. It come like the raid. Get me?
Yeah,
I wasn't even
that's right.
expecting. That was hard.
That's where they
bro.
got the idea from, I think.
Hard. Yeah, they got it from the raid. Yeah.
The idea of the raid came from
No.
That
Raid
boy
come out
Random.
first. Raid come out first, man.
Yeah, in a movie sense, but obviously we had the Sylvester Stallone one years ago.
Yeah, but the Sylvester Stallone one wasn't in no big block of flats, was it?
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. The original story is more like the second one, as you say. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. So the newer one is more like the original comic.
Okay. Yeah.
2000 AD.
Bloody on point. Like, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Was it DC in it? Not DC.
No, 2000 AD. Yeah, British.
Yeah. British things. Yeah. That's
going in. So
I swear that I had like edition 2 of that.
Yeah,
burgled up. Anyway, let me fuck that.
Yeah, I reckon that could be a reality. I reckon, for real, because all the technology is there, isn't it? You got that fast internet, and like that'll allow a lot of certain technologies.
No, they're going into quantum technology and all this.
Now we've got that like supercomputing. That's what the AI thing is basically. Supercomputing, isn't it? The AI, isn't it? Supercomputing.
Even the internet is changing. You get me? They're changing it from internet to something else now.
Yeah, they're censoring everything.
Nah, that's just some jinn shit. I don't know where they're getting that from. They're going into nothingness and coming out with internet. Mad. Swear down. I don't even lie. If you see the device that they're trying to do, this quantum internet thing, it's a madness.
You have 10 seconds to. You have 10 seconds to respond. 10, 9, 5. 2. You're like, you're fucked. We apologize. We at the Metropolitan Police Service apologize for the malfunctioning of robot number 896. Do you know what I mean? He's been taken in for engineering, blah blah blah, and the family have been issued their compensation. You know, like that's simple. I'm just get a compo, boom, done.
Hey. But I know some.
You know how your family members are happy.
Yeah, family members are gonna get a couple credits, like 2,000 credits.
That's it.
Yeah.
But
one good thing about AI is that or like robots and that is that they could probably be hacked and that, innit? You know, like machines can be like, you can like hack it and that, innit?
That's good and bad though. iRobot will show you that, fam. You get me? Movies like iRobot,
for real.
one man hack that from the motherboard. Cause you got a mad army, fam.
No, because this is the thing. Because all they're gonna say is, "Oh, an anonymous hacker did it."
Exactly that.
You get me?
Exactly that.
You're gonna be like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. What do you not think about thought crimes then? They're like, yeah, you know what? You know what I mean? You had the thought that you was gonna do the crime, so we came to lick you down.
Dangerous.
Or like they're doing a thing now. What they're doing now is they're running man's history through a machine, running man's parents' history through a machine to determine whether you're gonna grow up as a criminal. So it's like if your statistics come up that you're likely to be a criminal, then they're gonna then they will like basically put social services and blah 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 into your life. You know what I mean? Because you admit that you make the makings of a criminal, innit? Maybe you know what I mean? Single parent, dad was a this, blah 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 blah, born in a certain area. Like the likelihood is you're gonna be a criminal, so they give you a social record from birth. They've been trying that for a while still. They're kind of doing it right now. What is that? Never ever just mean nothing like that.
Do you reckon like the areas that people are put in are like statistical?
Nah. Say that again?
Do you reckon like the areas that people like live in and that is like statistical?
Statistical? I don't know if that's a word still. No, I'm saying I don't know. I don't want to answer a question. I don't not really know what man's saying.
Statistical.
What? What's man saying about testicles?
I said pause. Statistical, bro. I don't know.
I don't know, Radar. Ask Mills.
What? Don't get me involved in this, bro.
Do you reckon people get put in certain areas? Do you reckon people get put in certain areas for a reason?
What's that?
Do you reckon like certain people get put in certain areas for a reason, like grouped together and that?
Oh yeah. But like socially living. Yeah, man. That's been the thing from, especially in the UK, all over the world. In the UK, yeah.
Yeah, I have my vest on, innit? But, is it heavy armor?
This is what I'm saying, man. It's mad.
Well, Mackie, where you? Are you on GT?
No, I'm on football.
Radar, where you been on GTA, bro? Can't see you.
Oh yeah,
making that dough, bro.
Bro, Radar don't even holler you.
Did you get that 3 million?
Yeah, I did still.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, log in from the 6th, yeah, to get another one.
To get another one, yeah. I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Yo, hold on, how much have you spent, bro? What one, bro? You just shaving my money. I had 2 mil there, bro.
What did you do?
Don't worry, I got the young man working for me. He's not gonna raise me. Send him out there. He's gonna go raise me up another mil. I don't know what he's just done. I'm down on 400,000 from. I just had 2 mil plus.
Yeah, but man's probably investing, isn't it?
Yeah. Should you sell the house? You can't sell it. What?
You can trade. You can trade. You can if you buy another house, like a cheaper house, in it, you can trade it in for the value, innit?
Hold on 1 second.
You can sell it still. Is that you, Radar?
Nah, man's built up still.
It's Nay.
Oh, okay.
We let's say, man. So you actually think it's going to be a RoboCop thing?
100%.
No, not gonna.
How do you reckon they would? How do you reckon they put it? How would they put it out though? Like, what events would occur for it to come up?
They're gonna do it. First of all, they're gonna try.
The Chinese are doing the thing.
They're gonna trial PCSOs. They're gonna put like certain robot offices in strategic places at strategic times of the day, so they can get to know the community. The community like them.
Look it up, man.
Deploy the militant unit. Yeah, they're just gonna deploy the militant unit that have the same fucking powers as police officers, where they can wrap you up and tap you up and all of that. But they're gonna bring out the PCSOs first. Yeah, little play like little robot officers that stand in the street, point directions, and get to know the people, and everyone's gonna love them. I guarantee it, son. Ain't no ifs or no buts. But this is the 20th century, guys. 21st century, should I say? I feel like once they do that, shit's gonna start getting real scary still.
Yeah, they're already doing that, man. That's all. Just look it up, man.
No, real shit.
Robot.
What do you think about counter groups?
What's that like rebellious groups or some sort?
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I was having a conversation the other day, and it's like man was talking about the LGBT and like how much changes like they've made in it, because like they're kind of like a unified force almost. And it's thinking like whatever groups, whatever changes. No, I'm just saying like whatever changes could other groups make if they unified properly in it, and if they actually work together like a team, like a unit. Like what actual changes could man make in it? It just makes me think, innit? And then it makes me think. Then it makes me think what power groups are there in it? Like what's the most powerful group that has the most influence in it? And what different groups are there? What methods do they use in it? Innit,
So you're gonna use Illuminati, yeah? You're gonna be Illuminati.
I'm not saying I want to join something, innit?
Man are gonna have to be the force like Luke Skywalker and that, yeah, and start using the force on their bumbuckler.
I don't know how you're saying the Batman group is successful, but
they legalize the gay thing, fam.
But you know what it is though, Radar? One thing I'll say is
that's success though.
People can't say shit about gay people from that you know they're having some kind of impact.
I agree with what you're saying, Radar. I just disagree with the unified fact that it's weird, isn't it? It's like they're getting a different kind of backing, bro. Yeah, the backing that they're getting is not normal, because these man and woman or whatever they are don't like. bruv, they don't necessarily all agree, fam. Like these man
it's from
don't
the back.
individually themselves. So what
It's from
they're,
the back.
what they're,
That's why.
yeah, like what they're grouping together under is an illusion, and none of them can't really see that. Like it's a mad thing. So I don't know, fam. I don't know. I don't see unity over there. Like,
what do you mean? Because it's like led by a higher agenda, so it's allowed to like slide through.
Yeah,
go back to that tracksuit. Can you change the colours of it? Yeah, go back. Yeah, go back.
I don't know.
No, the one back before it. Yeah.
Yo, hey, bless up, Jeds. I'm just gonna quickly jump off. I've got a couple errands to run, but
you ain't running nowhere. You got a couple errands to walk.
Oi,
slowly.
Yeah, man. Hey, big up to one world.
Peace.
It was just a little tic tac.
No, I hear that. Peace, man. It's all good.
I didn't mean anything, though. I know it might sound a bit funny, but
enjoy it. Yeah, I know, because he chats for long.
That was just a personal between me and him. It wasn't even. I was just really.
But he only called you Gold Bar, which.
Yeah, no. I did. I was like, look, hurry up to the point, and I was only playing with him, man. Honestly, I genuinely was. But yeah, no harm done. One world, and don't take it personally. All right, but yeah,
I can go to the hair barbers, isn't it, and change my hair, innit? I just need them to make my hair black. I don't know why they've made it. What's this?
You got man looking like KSI in it. It's fucking.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know how my hair was all brown and that. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, they got the backing. Anonymous is funny, you know. Maybe she found
Red Pill.
We say family?
You lot all in the same lobby.
Bro, why are you coming through my TV? Are you already in the lobby with me? You must be in my lobby. You just came through the TV. That was strange.
But you're making me sound like the girl from the ring, cuz.
Nah, your voice just came through the TV, but through my headphones as well. So you obviously.
I need you out my yard, bro.
Say, man got money for spend. Yeah,
I got money for spend still.
Last night, man, this fucking I might get the young man to play some of the Resident Evil.
That game, I was dying, Jed. I was trying to contact you. Oh, it was mad. It was mad.
Who was playing that?
I was
screaming. The screaming level.
Bro, man was shocked, bro.
But I didn't blame you. Still.
Out of nowhere, you know. Just I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
It's that Mr. X guy, bro.
Mr. X, he's horrible, man.
Yeah,
horrible.
I tell you, fam, these games are, fam, they're handing out epilepsy. Like, it's not a joke, bro, yeah? Man that don't suffer from these things will suffer from these things, blood. They're not playing with, man.
It was funny when man had to take a breather before pressing continue.
Yeah, you know, yo, this is stress. I was tired as well. I'm like, yo, this is stress, bro. That game is bad.
I was drawn in.
Yeah.
I was watching. I was like, no, this is all right though.
Yeah, the game's bad, bro. The game's bad. And like, you keep going round and round in circles.
Like, where's the fucking ammo?
Where's
this guy needs ammo. He needs ammo,
none,
bro.
No bullets, no nothing. I'm trying to sidestep, man, and all this.
But you need a walkthrough. You need to do the walkthrough online.
Watch YouTube. The walkthrough, innit? Yeah, I know, but it's kind of a cheat, though, isn't it?
No, not really.
On your own and then play it so the man them can see. You get me? But
so some bits of it. Remember, that way when you're playing it, it's more enjoyable because you kind of know
what to
where
do.
Some of the bits and pieces are. Yeah,
so
you still have to do it yourself.
Running around in circles, and then this guy. All I can hear is.
Yeah.
My footsteps everywhere from, yeah. I'm like, yo, where is he? Is he close? When you got the headphones on, he sounds like he's right there, innit?
There was one bit where I swear man forgot about him, and he just thumped man in the back.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yo, get me? Yeah, that game's bad.
What about Monopoly? Do you reckon you could get a game going tonight?
Yeah, I don't mind, but we need a couple players, right?
Thinks up to 6 players?
Yeah, we need a couple man playing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, family, I beg you, hit up that like button, please, family. Yeah, smash that like. I think I'm gonna wrap this up soon. Gonna play some. We can Looks like the Xbox team's about. You know what I mean? I mean, not Xbox, PlayStation team. We say, Mills, you about for some PS?
Come on.
Nah, I can't hear you. Mills?
I'm here already.
You playing already?
Yeah, bro.
You lot are snakes,
I'm coming in.
You get me? Yeah, we're on PS, so I'm just gonna get myself PS ready, and we're gonna play some GTA, catch some jokes on them, try to get a heist loaded up or whatever. And yeah, man, it's been 8 hours. I can't remember the last time I did 8 hours, man. I won't be doing it again for a while either. But yeah, the Sunday service show can run for longer still. You get me? Can run for longer still. Big up to everybody. Man, the show was sick actually. Surveyor's DNA test, BVM avoiding coming online to discuss the headbutt or whatever.
The clapping. The Zenidine. We call it the Zedidan headbutt, boy.
So yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna link up with you lot on the other side. Thank you for choosing Trilluminati Live. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That there's a link in the chats and in the description for you to support via PayPal or Cash App. So if you feel like, you know, dropping a couple dollars in there, you know, that's a way of saying that you enjoy my streams or that you want to see me go from strength to strength, then yeah, man, I will appreciate that. Nothing ain't free, not even electric. Speaking of that, I'm getting a smart meter next week. What do you lot think about that? Anything to say?
Yeah, don't get it.
Don't do it.
Go on then.
Just
chat to me.
The smart radiation, the EMF that comes off a smart meter alone is damaging. Let alone the ability to, and the ability for it to basically, they have control of who's basically in the house or what rooms in the house are on, how much electricity.
How are they gonna know what rooms in the house are on?
From the lights, because it's a smart meter, no?
Okay, well, you can turn on any lights. I don't mean that. This house, all the fucking lights are on. Like some idiots. Every light is on. Bathroom light, every light, any light that anyone's been in. No one turned off lights. So yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to do it either. Yeah, but bro, it can't be like 7 o'clock in the morning and the electric's turned off, and you're forcing man out on road to go to the shop, and the man's telling me that now they're charging 50p for gas. So, like, get me? I don't know, man.
Mad.
What's that?
Mad. He's trying to make a drink, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
On top of whatever.
Yeah.
That's a fuck up.
I was pissed in it. I was pissed. But he explained it, and my local, they're cool as well. He explained it. Them men are paying like 8,000 something a year, like to have the machine. They're supposed to make back a certain something, and they're not making it back, and the people are just ripping them off. So they're like, his big boss said, look, lock off the electric and that. We don't want to do it. And then his argument was, well, if we charge them 50p and explain to them what's going on, maybe some of our locals will fuck with us still, because we know they need the electric in this area. If not, then they're gonna have to pop down the road to the post office, which is a trek.
What? That's fucked.
You
know?
This is why we need to start looking into towards renewable sources and how you can basically rewind that.
But what's this about the energy or radiation coming out of the machine?
The EMF that it lets off.
Electromagnetic field.
Yeah.
Why would it be letting that off though? What part of it needs
the
that?
same way, but it's exactly the same way that your Wi-Fi lets it off, your phone lets it off. Do you know what I mean? These are just another thing added to the house. I can smart. Here we go.
Who's on PS? Any of you lot? Oh, YB.
I'm on there.
Yes, YB. YB is the Moroccan, you know. It never says nothing when he comes on PS.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Moroccan there. Yeah, that's the Moroccan.
Okay.
Yeah,
big up YB.
YB, man. He's in the gang. I come. If you lot join the Trill gang, I'm gonna jump on live and I'm gonna do a broadcast of it anyway. So you don't want to see me on there.
Yeah, that zombie. You need someone to help you on that. Who's on?
Yeah, who's on the thing? Fucking my guy was Squidgy Black.
Hey, what?
Oh, Squidgy Black. Okay. Oh, he wasn't on the thing though.
Nah. He was just normally doing it from the comments. It was good.
He should
My
have been in
comments
the
started
party.
freezing now. I don't know why is that keep happening.
Yeah, he should have been in the party.
Yeah, he should have been.
You
Yeah, I
should
needed
have
someone
started
like in
the
my ear, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving me some instructions. Getting
That
bad
was
though.
scary, boy. That was scary. Yeah.
That's a nighttime thing. Nighttime, lights off. But I was sitting in there in the dark.
Did
playing
that baby
like an
laugh?
idiot.
He was like, I should turn on the light, really.
I should fucking turn the fucking light on, bro. Because I'm getting too jumpy.
Yeah.
Because there's no music, nothing. It's just bare footstep and then out of nowhere, my man just appears.
I was like,
Did you see when I bust that corner? You had
This is
Mr.
why-
X, then you had the crawling thing.
Yeah,
then you actually had the
three
next
of them.
zombie. I was like, what the
just
fuck is going on
fighting
here?
on man's neck. And that. Fuck. There was one bit where you were so weak, boy, that when the final one jumped on you, boy, it was peak for you.
Man just had to lay there and take it and just get yammer.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, that game's bad. There's a new one coming out soon still.
That's why I like the Last of Us, because your fighting skills are better. Like you can actually punch them off. Yeah, brock them up. Instead of this pushing off thing and getting bitten at the same time.
Yeah, long. Like you have to hold a bite.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, really, you need the gun. But when you did get the crawling thing with the shotgun, I was cracking.
Yeah, wow.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Hold on, let me make sure. Anyway, halfway across the room, I was like, yeah, he's dead, yeah.
I was actually drunk. I'm like, yo, this game is good, man. This game is proper good. There's a game that I used to play back in the days called Left 4 Dead.
Right.
That game's hard because that's 4-player. Even more.
Resident Evil's bad, but was it what's it? Silent Hill? Oh my god.
Silent Hill, dad. I had Silent Hill in it on Xbox.
Silent Hill's deep, man. That's too deep, man.
Fuck, man couldn't even play it. Man couldn't even play it. I had to play it with my son. He couldn't even play it, man. He gave up as well. He said, "Nah, the film's too
creepy, innit?
Yeah, it's too fuckeries."
Yeah.
He didn't want to play it on his own, and none of them things there.
That first bit where it's all foggy and you're walking, nah.
You're outside the school and that safe.
Drop me out.
So that I said, imagine. Have you seen the film of that?
Nah, I never really know
Silent Hill. The Silent Hill film's alright, you know.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah. The Silent Hill film's alright. Because basically, anyway, I don't want to spoil it, but
bro,
so there's
the game, man. Don't want to see no movie, no real life enactment of this thing. Yeah.
Silent Hill film's good still. It's actually good. Yeah. Yo, why did you buy that Batman? Yeah, it's echoing still. Nah, what's that? Get out of that. I'm not just like that. No. No, I said.
That's a Batman outfit, you know.
Bruv. He's got one outfit that man's not respecting. Change the clothes, bruv. I don't want to be wearing that. Come, I'm gonna go live in a minute. I don't want
special type pants.
Yeah, that tracksuit. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, cool. You lot, I'm gonna catch you on the other side. I'll see you, Maku. I'll see you lot in there. Yeah, I'll catch you lot on the other side, man. Start streaming in a bit. Alright, cool. What we got setups then, yeah? Yeah, we got some setups. If you lot want to do some missions, come jump in, man. No, setups first. Setup first.
I've got a couple of
yeah, cool. I'm on that. Alright, in a bit, man. You lot hit the like button. Who is that, man? Yo. No. Yo. It's Radar. Yo. Would be fucking Radar, man. I don't know what setup you've got. Typical. All is well, bro. Be back in London in a couple months, inshallah. How's the fam? Be yourself, YB. YB and thingy talking. Okay. Big up Zion. Boomy for me. Big up all of you lot in the chats, man. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the invite. Oh, well, you're inviting us to what, Born Rich?
Oh,
Not
shit,
no
Born
setups,
Rich.
Born Rich. Not no setups, Born Rich.
It looks set up, man.
Yeah, it's a setup, man. Invite
Let's
me
do
to
the
a
last
heist.
part. Yeah, the last part, man. Let's walk on for this guy.
Invite me to the heist.
Well received reward. What, man? I got my millions, man. Shut your mouth, man. That's all I wanted from you, man.
Well, they're trying to offer you more.
I don't even know what they're doing. They're just giving me rewards.
They're throwing
Stupid
stuff at you. I
RP.
see. When I look in my thing, I see that Maku's unlocked this. He's unlocked this. Unlocked a rare something. I see that you unlocked some rare trophy.
I've been doing that for years, bro.
Now, how? What did he do? What did he do? I was playing with him. I didn't unlock nothing.
Yeah, I've been playing for a long time. But by level of my actual character, you can see everything is full.
Yeah.
Yeah, piloting, all of that. I've done bear flying, bro. I'm an expert. I just don't like doing it no more. You just want to be the passenger now.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, come on, bruv. Yeah, let's get to the job. Let me shoot people. That's why I play Survivor. Fuck this.
This is my spot. So what? We're gonna renovate it. Make a party, please, with my friends. All right, you lot, catch you on the other side. YouTube world, yeah, catch us playing GTA. Try and follow up all of the man them that play. You know what I mean? Trilluminati. We're training for GTA 6, so that when GTA 6 come in, we're gonna be the dons. Did he just make a party? Yeah. Join him, and then we can add people to his party. All right, cool. In a bit.
All right, peace, everyone.
Peace, man.